Hello, 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 hello. I'm here. I'm alive. I didn't mean to put that screen on straight away, but you know. I'm here. I'm here. In my face. How? That's what I was trying to say there, because I have no idea. Have I got everything I need? I got a lot of shit on my desk. That's what I got. All right. I'm actually feeling good today. Good to get back into it. I don't think we really did much in the last stream. I think I just I think I did. I know I ended by doing a bunch of those what are they called? There's little skulls on the map. Like cyber psychosis or something like that. I think that's the name of it. I ended up doing a bunch of them, which are pretty cool. Maybe I'll do a few more, I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do today, but I'm looking forward to playing. I feel good. Had a good weekend, having a good week. We're doing good. We're doing good. Positivity, you know? But yeah, I'm going to boot the game up. This music seems really quiet to me for today for some reason. We still haven't got an achievement since January 14th, which is crazy to me. Like, actually crazy to me. Total insanity. The game is launching. Oh, let me music pause. Get rid of that, get rid of that. That's the one we want. Right, we're in, we're back, we're ready. Ready to whip some ass. All right, Night City's not ready for my return. Did I have this load screen before? Afterlife. Interesting. Gonna press continue, and then we'll take a look from here. Oh, it's a load screen. I thought it was actually in the game for a minute. I was like, wait, what? Oh, yes. Wait, did I do this? Wait, what? Oh, yes. She is floating. Yes, I remember, because this was one of the missions, wasn't it? And the guy came in here, and I kind of held back over here and let them kill him, kind of, and then I just cleaned up. Okay, I remember that you're floating, and it's kind of bugging me. Let me just steal all this shit. Is there anything else that I missed? Yeah, I do kind of like this sword, so I think I am going to kind of focus. I don't know, I do also like... I don't know what I like, to be honest. Oh, hello. Did you know there's a bunch of dead people over there, by the way? Right, let me see what's what, because I know I cleared a bunch of the ones off that I had. I know there's definitely going to be more that I just haven't come across yet, but... Alright, there's still a few. What is that? Completed gigs. Are these like... Yeah, because I feel like these gigs are like just random small side missions. And what I'm guessing being the key word here, I'm guessing that these are like storyline gigs, if you know what I mean. Like, these characters have a story. That's why it says 023. Because you do 23 missions for them, I guess, rather than just one-off thingamajigs. Ballistic shields. So yeah, let me go... Where am I? I'm here. Let's go to this one then. Let's carry on where we left off, beating some ass. Can I just jump on one of these bikes and yoinkers? Alright. Wait, how do I get onto the road here? Oh my lord, I can't drive. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. I have no idea whose bike I just stole, but I stole somebody's. This music though. See how long that drifted for? What the hell? This wants me to go over there and oh. Really? Out my way. You want me to go up here? I don't know. Thanks! Don't ask me why I'm leaving my bike there, I just am, okay? Oh, it actually wants... Wait, it actually wants me to go up the road. Okay, for some reason I was thinking it didn't want me to go up the road, but it does. That's why I drove the bike up here. Okay. The map marker and the actual marker are not... How is that my fault?
All units in the area. Suspicious activity reported in city center.
It wasn't me.
We're en route.
Let me just get away real quick. Oh, shit. How do they just magically, like, know my location? Gonna head up here for a minute. Assault in progress.
Code 0. I repeat, code
There we
0
go.
in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Not sure if I'm meant to be down here. Definitely not meant to be going this way. The bikes handle well weird. At least this one does. Oh, it rerouted me. Okay. One more civilian stumbles in front of me and I get in trouble for it. I swear to God. See now, the map can't make its mind up. I swear to God. Ah, I see. Shit went down to a construction site downtown. My money's another cyberpsycho attack. Go check it out for me. Scavs sometimes come here to sell their victims implants. Maybe I didn't go smoothly and one of these scavs got a little carried away. Oh god. So basically some shit's happening down here. See if I can't get some cheap shots off initially. Why is it like unmarked it on my map though? Hello? Thought there was someone there, but maybe I'm just tripping. Alright, yeah, some mega shit happened down here. Is that the threat? Cedric Muller. Was there another person here? Bro, look how he dashes around the place. Woo! Come on, baby. How am I this bad? Ow! Oh my god, I suck. I think I broke him. Oh, no, he's back now. Are you using a shotgun? Brother, I'm gonna go sword him in a minute. I just realized I have 1,000 bullets for this weapon right now. Critical headshot. Well, he's on 25%, so this is working. Excuse me. Where are my bullets going? He literally cannot hit me here. It's a very strange phenomenon. Okay, never mind. He can hit me. Oh, he's dead. Engineer? Tech weapons, grenades, projectiles. Okay. Power shotgun. Wait, is he? I need a lot of neuroblockers, a lot of them. Pain. It poisoned me. Okay. He's still alive though, somehow. Unless I'm tripping. Rotten jungle riding pants. I mean, those sound just perfect, if I'm honest. Oh, I just accidentally opened the Steam overlay. Who doesn't want rotten pants, you know? Handgun ammo. Eurodollars? Give me all of the Eurodollars. They've all got handgun ammo, but where are their handguns? Is what I want to know. That has got to be the lowest quality texture I've ever seen in a modern game in my life. Okay. What is all that? Oh, painkillers. Blood and saliva belong to Cedric Muller, whatever. Blockers. Massage his balls. That's funny. Okay, so these were the ones that were meant to get in the meds. Meant to get the meds thing. Just didn't. And then he went cray and power assault rifle. Oh wait, what? Isn't this the same? Isn't this the same one that was on that body? Or am I tweaking? There is a chance that I'm tweaking, to be honest. There you go. Yeah, so I didn't actually kill him, so she's gonna pick him up, I guess. Don't really know how I made him roll around on the floor by putting bullets into his head, but you know. Street cred, let's go. Oh, my eye itches. What is wrong with my eye? What is wrong with my eye? Okay, it's fine. Never mind. It's all good. Job complete. Right. Let's see what else we got. Any more of these close by? Yeah, I might take a look at this guy's one because there's only 5 on his. 110,000. Holy moly. Yeah, there's only 5 on his, so maybe I can actually find out what they are. 2 more of those down there. And some more over here, but I've cleared out the main ones. Oh my god, my eye itches again. What is happening here? My eye's gonna fall off. It's itching too much. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to this and see what it is. I'm guessing it's just like a string of side missions for the same person. It has some kind of story. That's what makes the most sense to me. I could be completely wrong. Why did you just get off? Why are you getting off? Am I not allowed to drive in there? Oh, if I press forward, it makes me get off. I guess I'm not allowed to drive in there? Interesting. If I go backwards, it doesn't. Why is it telling me I need to go all the way down here to get to that? Oh, I'm following a yellow one. It's like when you drift round on a bike, it drifts round, but then it tries to drift you back round again. It's really weird. All right, is it in here? What up, dog? Okay.
Try me.
Try you what?
Careful now.
Fuck you. This guy.
Where are you walking?
Shut up. God damn it. Ah, you.
Still jam with the band now and then?
No time, kid. But I'll get back to it.
Dino?
The fucking days.
I'm pretty sure they call him Dino. Oh, I've got that slow-mo ability. I just remembered that.
Ah, groupie. What, you have a good time?
Honestly, seen better. Mostly, remember you vomiting all over the front row.
Glory hole bandits will be back, babe.
Glory
Just
hole.
got some biz to hammer out first.
So, Dino, what's good downtown?
Shit. Place is burning up, girl.
What kind of fire?
Since that soccer bitch showed up, all them suits are shitting themselves like they ate day-old caliente.
They just literally
Biz
disappeared.
fucking booming. Everybody's gotta have a piece of old Uncle Dino.
You Johnny Silverhand?
Come on. Little young for that. Did hit one of his gigs once. Real fucked up.
Decent gig?
Yeah, played normal. But Johnny, apparently he had some soccer suit tied up backstage. Said if they didn't get at least 3 encores, he'd bash the poor bastard's faceplate in.
What the
Johnny
hell?
had style, kid.
3 encores.
Alright, Dino. In the mood to party. Where do I go for a good time?
I hear Kerry Uridine's setting up a real preem shindig. I'll get you in. Just give me a little time. Kerry likes me.
So... is there something I'm meant to do? Do I need to complete 5 of these? Is that what it's telling me? It must be 5 specific ones though, right? Because this... unless they all are like global, like... are they... is it like a global number and each one just requires a different number of gigs for you to have completed? Is that what that is? I'm guessing that's what that is. All right, let me go to this then and see what it's all about. It's like you need some kind of reputation, I guess, or something before you can do whatever you need to do with them. That's just a guess, though. I'm not entirely sure. Not gonna lie, the radio kind of slaps in this game. Oh.
Yo, V. Got this client, Larry Fangorn. Says his partner, Adam, elbowed him out of his biz. Club called Empathy. Larry wants back in. And hey, we're here to help, right? What can I say? The club industry's always been a meat grinder. Attach the deets for you.
All right. Okay. So maybe there are specific ones. Oh my lord, that's a messy. Gig type. Agent Saboteur. Upload a virus to the subnet. Meet Adam Ibrahimovic and Larry Fanghorn. Adam's the bad guy and Larry's our client. Okay. Once upon a time, the two friends opened a club called Empathy, which is that one right there. And things got off the ground pretty quickly. The Eddies poured in. Their popularity surged. They were surrounded by hordes of young ladies and one question at the back of their minds. Who's got their hand in whose pocket, Adam or Larry? The blame fell on our innocent, naive Larry. What does Adam do? He changes the club's access codes, made a few shady deals, and hired animals as bouncers. If you were Larry, wouldn't you be pissed? Here's what you're going to do. You'll break into Empathy, upload the attached virus to their net, and bring the club's operations to a standstill. Empathy won't budge an inch until Adam welcomes his old pal. Keep things quiet, no witnesses, and everyone will be happy. Okay, so it's a stealth mission. I've got to get in here, then without being seen, upload the virus.
What you looking for? Hardcore BD? Maybe something softer? We employ dancers here. No joy girls. No dolls.
Oh, I'm not allowed in there. That's a door.
Wait, don't tell me. Kuroshi? What else? How about you? Steal a iodine, man? Hey, if it works fine, why change it? I'd recommend the Model 300 XF to anyone in the blink of an eye.
Oh, there's somebody in there. Oh, the computer's in there as well.
Welcome. Please go right ahead.
Shut up, bitch.
Driver, burning fuel in your nostrils, being one with the machine. Oh, you gotta relive it yourself.
Can they not see me?
I play Luis Morales, and this is all based on a true story. Morales makes a big machine of armor submarines in the battle of Ridgecrest.
Oh, these are civilians, so they don't care. If I'm in here. Okay, who does care though? Like, surely somebody cares that I'm in here, right? No, these are just random people.
If she is, I don't see the appeal. Don't worry, she got nothing on you or me.
Oh, smack. Nothing on both of you. I'll fucking hurt you in a minute. Oh wait, what am I meant to do here? Shut $Euros quick. I have no idea which one I want. That'll do. Fuck it, I'll take two of them. Net runner, let's go. Okay, this guy's an enemy. Can I hide him in here? Yes, let's go. Looks to be my friend. Oh, okay. Oh my lord, I thought you were an enemy. I was about to jump on you and start ground pounding. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. There's definitely enemies in here. Pick up the goddamn ammo. Sucks to be you, my friend. The relic? Oh, the fuss. Oh, some lore info about the whole thing. Is this where I need to be? It is. Beautiful. Now she needs to not get into combat. It was down here, right? I'm guessing this is the loot that dropped off the guy that we shoved in the thing. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing everything. Oh my god, you made me jump. Welcome in, Maple, with a ooh ah! Oh my god, she's flashing like a motherfucker. That noise. Molly! Subscribe for 2 months, what the hell? Flag. You missed the stream, you watched it down to 0. Unlucky. Molly, I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Apparently, resubscribe doesn't trigger my alert, apparently. Amazing. Molly, thank you, I appreciate you. Love you a long time. Maple, streak down to 0. Al. Maple, Al. Rude. I heard edging, I'm here. I know, I am rude, right? Noob, that's what I am. Interesting. How is people doing, by the way? Maple, you made me friggin' jump with that audio, not gonna lie. I feel good today, guys. I feel fucking good. I don't know why, I just do. What am I looking at? I'm trying to look at something, and I don't know what I'm trying to look at. Oh, okay. Hey, this music though. This music though. Oh, there is a resubscription trigger. Interesting. Okay, I can set that up. What are we doing in Cyberpunk? Just doing some side stuff at the minute. I'm doing a gig, it's called, I guess. I'm not entirely sure why. I'm kind of just figuring out what all the extra stuff on the map is.
Talking about. Get in, install what you need, get out like it ain't no thing. Gig is closed.
Bosh. Because I was looking at the map, and I was looking at yeah, I was looking at this, and I was trying to figure out. I went to speak to him, and there's not much you can do. So I was like, okay, it says gigs, and then there was a gig here. So I was like, I'll just go and do this gig, and yeah. Wait, where's my bike? Surprise! Check the nearest drop point. Got something big waiting for your name on it. Consider it a gentle nudge to make sure you keep taking these jobs in the same preem direction. Hey, I'm all about something big. Give it to me. Wait, where the fuck has my bike gone? Brother! That's unbelievable. I had a bike right here and it's gone. I've been scammed. I need to buy one at some point when I figure out where to buy one from. Yes, how are you guys doing? How's everything? How's your weekend? How's life? Okay, I'm just running because I don't know, my brain committed to running, so now I'm running. I know I have a car and I know I can summon it, but my brain said get to running, so that's what we're doing. Is this what I need? Oh, collect rewards. 18. Oh, I got street cred. What else did I get? Did I get any money? Did I get money? I gotta lurk for a bit. I'll be back. No worries. You do what you gotta do, Molly. You take care. Thank you. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the resub. I really, really appreciate it. That's our first ever resub, by the way. Sheesh. Okay, let's see if there's anything we want to sell here. Because I do end up picking up a whole bunch of shite, and then I just hold on to it for like ever. Right, I think I've pretty much decided shotguns ain't it. Like, I mean, they're good, but I'm just not doing a shotgun playthrough, really. So I might as well just get rid of any of the shotguns. And I really don't need this many pistols and assault rifles. Light machine gun I didn't enjoy. Oh, this is a power precision rifle. Interesting. I wonder if that's why I couldn't upgrade it before. Maybe I'm just being crazy. See, I do feel like a good pistol could be good, you know. Hence the name Good Pistol, am I right? Holy moly. Oh yeah, I forgot about all this. So some of the stuff is kind of like look at the damage per hit on that. I actually might have to try that. Look at the damage. It's more than double the damage. Sheesh. I just kind of use this one because it looks cool, but fucking hell. Black Unicorn? What the hell? I actually might have to give this machete a try because that damage is fucking mental. Oh, a hammer? What the hell? Yeah, I don't think I want any nice. Yeah, let me give this machete a try. Hard work pays off. And that right, V, you're starting to become a known quantity, meaning I got some fresh gigs for you. Okay.
Got it, Delta.
I accidentally called him. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let me change my weapon because that machete looks mental. See, it's not as fast. No. Yeah, its attack speed's a bit slower and its stamina costs a bit more, but fuck me, the damage is insane. %20 crit chance for damage over time. Okay, whatever. I'll have to give that a shot. See how good it is. These certain weapons just don't appear in the upgrade tab, and I don't get it. Okay, this is my new melee weapon. Anyway, so let's take a look at the gigs that were on him. So that should say 1 of 5. Did this one go up as well? No, okay. So yeah, it is specific gigs. So I actually might do some of these, you know, just to see, because it's only 5, so why not? Where's my car? There it is. Come here, you. How dare you? Let's go, baby. Get this radio blasting. New job. What the fuck did I do? Brother! I didn't do anything! What the fuck was that all about? Oh! Thanks for the lift, I guess. Isn't it a convenient way of transport? Please let the police not be after me anymore. He's over there. They're looking for me right there, and I'm like... Oh my god, the barbed wire. Let me just sit here until this star disappears. Okay, we're done. They're not after me anymore. You stupid police. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa! I heard him pull the pin on his knee. That's crazy. Oh my god, his head's gone. Sucks to be him. Alright, well, I got an access card, so I guess I'm going in. Oh my god, I almost sliced him up. Wait.
Sweet Jesus. You hear that?
He was trying to shoot me before I was even in there.
Johnny.
That's what peeps with bad taste always say. Don't know what he did to deserve what's coming, but his music taste is reason enough to drop.
I just headshot him with a grenade throw. That's amazing that it even triggers that. Johnny doesn't like his music taste. Wait, are the police after me? I'm nearly dead. I did not mean to use both my heals then. The police are after me and that's not good. And they're not anymore. Come on, peek it. Peek it! You fucking pussy.
I'm going!
Trying to bounce off the wall. Oh, he's dead.
Go, go, go!
God damn it, civilians, stop doing that. All right, guys. No, you fucking ain't. No, you fucking ain't. You're welcome to try. Why are you doing 360s for? It's so hard to deal with high volume of these guys.
Harder! Harder! Come on!
Pardon? You can't move quick whilst blocking. It's kind of tough. Eesh. We got this. We got the angle. Right, there's only... in the fucking crotch. How did I not hit that?
It's gonna be a bloodbath.
I literally couldn't even see the person shooting. I could just see the muzzle flash, and that's what I shot. Alright, are we done? That pose is epic, my brother. Anyway, I made it through. May have killed a few civilians, but you know, accidente. Don't worry, guys. I'm not here for you. You're safe. Find Jack Mauser. I'm assuming it's that green circle. Kind of just looking around for stuff, to be honest. 5 stamina regenerate and stuff. Is he up or downstairs? Downstairs. Okay, so he's here somewhere. Oh, you're the bartender. Okay. Wait, did I see it go down somewhere? Who just shot? I grossly overestimated my health. I'm gonna have to kill all those guys again, aren't I? Oh, what a kick in the dick. I grossly overestimated that. Oh my goodness. I forget how quickly you get minced when you just you don't spin around them. I keep pressing F to get out of my car instead of E, and it thing is, it's like you come down here and they're already in combat with you. You know what I mean? God damn it, you made me jump and then I didn't realize the hip fire was so awful. Oh my god. Come on. How are you not dead? Okay, better. Get a quick heal off.
Make her fucking pay!
Bro, you're gonna have to move.
Sweet Jesus. You hear that? You hear what they're playing?
Woo! See how many of them I hit at once?
That's what peeps with bad taste always say. Don't know what he did to deserve what's coming, but his music taste is reason enough to try.
That's such a great
Shit! We're getting ripped!
his music taste is reason enough. It's hilarious.
Get around her ass!
Gather around my ass. Oh yes. I thought he was dead. Both dead now. Alright, well there's somebody still alive. I can't save while in combat. That's good, that's good. Broken gun. Was... Oh my! You just hit me with a spinning back fist? What the fuck was... Oh, he's got a gun! He's got a gun! Ah! Holy! Bitch! Bitch, bitch, bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, we're good. Whew. When that guy appeared with a gun then, I was like, oh, hell no. Where are these goddamn cameras? Because they're pissing me off. There's one. Back off. Did I not even hit that? Oh, there's still somebody alive somewhere. Whew. God damn, I do 0 damage with that. Oh! That's why he killed me so fast. Because he's the guy. Okay, that makes more sense now. Progression shard gives XP for the next headhunter skill. Okay. I have 69k. Perfection. Time to hydrate. If anybody hasn't recently, get themselves a beverage. Keep yourself a drinking. Alright, let me get out of here. Oh wait, there's still stuff I can loot here. Alright. Nailed it!
Heard whispers.
Sucks my boy Dino.
Concrete. Nicely done. Gig sealed. Your boy Dino needs a drink. Later, V.
I did just say it's time to hydrate. Ooh. Yeah, this one is going to be the one that I want to upgrade. All right. Oh, this could be a good one because I do counterattacks a lot. Yeah, let me get that one. Okay. Let's do the blade. Seeing as we're kind of committing to a blade. It's kind of interesting because I never do a melee sort of playthrough on anything ever. 19k, holy, we're raking it in. Oh, so do we have, is that one counted now? Yeah, that's 2. Do we have another one? Do I have to wait for him to give me one, or like, I'm gonna go over to this one and see if this one's his. Let's go. What the fuck were them lyrics? If I'm not mistaken, he just said, I'm the type to rest my balls on your side drawers. The type to make you listen to music with your eyeballs. What the fuck? That's fucking brilliant. Oh, that tickled me, that did. Wait, what do I gotta do? I'm enjoying this music far too much. Trying to figure out that line just got me. That was fucking funny. Is this Dino? It is.
There you go. Yet another media killed herself. Scream sheets are saying it was work-related stress, but her folks are calling foul play. So, you think you can dig something up?
Work-related stress. What are those? Something's rotten in the City of Dreams. A series of suicides, a rash of self-destruction. The contagion? The fuck? Mostly targets politicians, corporates, journalists, and police officers. The latest victim was Zoli Barnes, a journalist who fell onto the tracks at Memorial Park Station. Her death was officially ruled a suicide, but Barnes' parents say that she went to meet one her informants. What? She went to meet one of her informants at the station, and that she never would have taken her own life. I know. It's what all parents say. Seems like the jury's still out. Nobody really knows what happened because every last shred of CCTV footage. Maple with a hydrate. Oh yeah, thank you. I appreciate you. Nobody knows what happened because every last shred of CCTV footage was wiped clean. Me speaking a lot, have a drink. I am. I got a new bottle, by the way. My nice, it's a 1 litre. It's actually really helpful. It's a 1 litre, like, metal bottle thing with, like, a straw. It doesn't have to have a straw, but, like, there's 2 different lids, but I prefer not having to tip it over my face because it's 1 litre. And it's helped me drink a lot. Because I don't normally drink enough, but I've drunk one of these already today. This is my second one. Yeah. CCTV's wiped clean. Parents struck down the witnesses. They don't want to talk. Militech took a keen interest. Okay, so basically somebody's dead. Made it look like a suicide. We need to rob something to find out why. Oh, I did not mean to press that. Okay, so I'm not meant to be down here. What are all those purple things on the map? Oh, they're fast travels. I'm not meant to do that. Okay, interesting. I've been working on a video, by the way, that hopefully I can finish tomorrow or the day after. So anybody that's interested in fun video related to Path of Pain, that hopefully should be soon. You've been hell active, that's for sure. So that's for sure. Yep, buddy. I schedule 2 a day. I told you I want to do a lot more in content this year if I can, and hit my goals and stuff would be nice. So there's 2 a day, usually at 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. my time. And basically like once or twice a week, I'll sit down and schedule like 4 or 5 days worth. So I just spend like a little bit of time scheduling a bunch, and then I don't have to worry about it. I really don't feel like I'm going to be able to get down here without... Sneak into the station. See, how do you sneak in there, though? I've encountered your shorts every now and then. Bros on a regular. Yeah, they go through YouTube and to TikTok, both the same ones. Okay. I still don't beat Path of Pain one-handed. It being zoomed in felt odd. Personally, would have preferred it was made to fit a short borders. I have no idea what you mean by that. But if you mean like just a square in the middle, oh, that's never going to happen. That's like the worst type of short content ever. Can't stand it when shorts are like that. Not everything fits well into a short, but you know, it is what it is. That's the way people consume content these days, unfortunately. I don't know how to get past... Oh, shit sticks. It's still fine because the main part is visible. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point, isn't it? It's a short, like, it's meant to be like a little window into the reality escape universe, I guess. It's not meant to be anything impactful. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, I guess I'm allowed down here then.
Hey, June, what about you? Because of the recent incident during which Militex inquiries brutally named an ex-city officer, Night City Police is requesting Militex assistance in finding individuals responsible.
Okay.
They fucking wish. Messed up pretty bad.
Where's the main server room? Is he gonna move all, or is he gonna stand there? Oh no, he's going somewhere. Somebody's being interrogated. I will say this game does have a lot of bugs.
I didn't see or hear nothing.
Brother, did you just see how he stood up? That was like some elite leg strength right there. What the fuck was that?
Why was he beating on you?
Because he's a fucking psycho like all the rest of them. Thank Christ you came. Taught him a lesson.
I did come.
And what'd you get canned for?
Nothing. I was set up.
How many more in here?
2, 3?
Think carefully.
I don't know. They all look the fucking same. There's one downstairs, I know that.
Good. Cell's open. Do what you want.
Okay.
Thanks for the info, my guy.
I've been through enough shit.
Wait. Health item upgraded. What, does that mean an extra one? Or does that just mean it's better now than it was? I've been trying to find a way to get extra heals for friggin' ages.
I don't know how many times I have to explain.
Bonk! There goes your neck. Have a good sleep. Goodness me, the camera almost got me.
Without coverage of the mayoral debate.
Wait, can't I do any quick hacks on it? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get under it and just hit it with my sword. There you go. Oh, I think they found a dead body. I was already in the main server room. Did I just go through here for no reason? Shut up. Let's have a quick look downstairs. What she said. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, there's a...
She attacked me!
Bro, how do you already see me? Suck him up! Sorry. I I just one hit his fucking head off. Oh my god. This blade is crazy. Don't worry, I'm not going to attack you.
I'm out.
The blade is insane. I straight up just one hit his entire... Oh my god, it's a robot! Why? How do they have robots? Wait, where is the CCTV footage? This way? Down where I was, I guess. Steal the data. If anybody is enjoying the stream, guys, do be sure to hit the follow button if you haven't already. We're about to hit 60 followers on Twitch, which is crazy. And or if you're on the YouTube, be sure to hit the subscribe over there. We are trying to get to 300 subscribers this year, which is pretty crazy. Alright, let's go. Who fucking wants it? This machete kind of goes hard, I'm not gonna lie.
Requesting support. Passive.
Alright, I made it out. Hello, sir.
Fuck me. I mean, woo, had me on the edge of my fucking seat. Luckily, it's all over. You handled it like a true profesh. I got the data, and you're in the clear. Closing the gig.
Beautiful, beautiful. That's 3 now. I think we only needed to do 5 for him.
Securing the area.
You blind?
False alarm.
The big leagues. One of my best mercs, which means you'll get the best gigs from my most trusted clients. Thanks for your hard work till now. Let's go. What's this? All right, so should be another one. Oh, there's 2 here. I'm assuming these are the last 2 for him. Oh, accidentally doing that. Why can't I see the fast travel points anymore? Ah. Oh, God.
You forgot to spit on me.
Brother just said I forgot to spit on him. What a kinky bastard. Oh, my game is running at like 10 frames a second right now. Like, this is the game running like this? What the hell? Is it gonna crash? What the hell? Holy shit sticks, it is running so bad. I might have to restart it. Yeah, let me restart it real quick. God damn, it's like a slideshow. It's like a PowerPoint presentation. What the hell is that? I'm just saving it. Let me quit. God damn. I still can't believe we haven't unlocked any more achievements yet. Like, what do you have to do for achievements in this goddamn game? Like, normally games have achievements like, you know, kill someone with this, or kill X amount of people, or do this, do that. I've been playing the game for 21 hours almost on Steam, and I've unlocked 1 achievement. I've technically got 3 unlocked, because there was 2 I unlocked when I played it a long, long time ago, very briefly. But yeah, 2021, and apparently I unlocked on Christmas Day in 2022. Interesting. But we've only unlocked one achievement in this playthrough so far, which is kind of insane. It's kind of crazy. Let's hope it's not all messed up.
Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Oh, there we go. This is better. I'm pretty sure when I got level up I can do as well. I'm just going to keep running around till I get to that. I mean, I guess I can mark that as well. Let's level up. Yeah, let's level up this as well. Sure, we're almost level 20. I don't know what our street cred level does. Like, does our street cred level give us something? Or do we get anything for that? I think there is actually a menu about that somewhere, isn't there? No? Okay, I have no idea what the street cred does. Alright. Take me as close to that as I can. See what happens when we get someone's full gigs done. I gotta somehow get in there.
Got a gig. Some biotechnica big shot. She's holed up in a corpo hotel. Security's tight and I need me a merc who's up to the task. Anyway, know you like a challenge. Deets attached.
Alright. Oh, I gotta kill her, okay. Regional Director for Tech and Development, some shit at Biotechnica, mean she tests all kinds of shiny gizmos. Last little gizmo she tested, yeah, that one that flatlined over 70 souls. Folks from a clan called Red Orchid or Red Orchard or something like that. Try to dry the tears of victims' families with few pennies. Wow, okay. I'll flick you the coordinates and the access code to the Corpo Hotel. Can't just hold up and shoot me a word after the smoke's cleared. Okay, so she's in there somewhere. That's very high up. Is that an elevator or something?
We got a problem.
No civilian access.
Don't worry. Reach the 19th floor. Is that a camera? Okay, the worker is fine. Camera's a little frustrating though. Are they talking to me? Is there anywhere I can take this body? Aha. Okay. Again, a bit better at the stealth. I don't want to go too much stealth though. I'm just really not feeling a stealth approach to everything. That's an elevator. I wonder if we can use that. I must have taken off my my quick hack stuff. Because I used to be able to disable those cameras, but now I can't. But I hope when this door opens that there's not a whole party waiting for me. Red! Welcome in, my dude. Welcome in. Oh, shit. How are you doing? Thanks for coming by. What the hell am I meant to do? What? Martin May probably goes, I'm doing good, actually. Actually having a really good day at the moment. I had a... like recharge weekend, I guess. Fantastic. Yeah, no, I had a pretty decent day today. Hit the camera. I actually have no idea how to get through here without just going crazy. How are you doing, Red? Alright, good. Yeah, look how many enemies there are there. That's crazy. Oh, I thought he was gonna lunge. Nail her? Hey, I charged for that. Very observant of you. It was a grenade. Very unproductive day, I must say. Was busy all day. Can't look at my things properly. Ah, that's fair. I was working all day, but then I don't know. I just this week was like the week where I locked in. So I was working, but then I also did like exercise on my lunch. I ate well. I made sure I was drinking plenty. I then went on another walk after I was finished work. I then did some video editing to try and get the video finished I've been working on. So yeah, I don't know, it's just good. New job's going really, really good. Can't really complain, to be honest. Can't really complain. And then after spending all day having a good diet and stuff, I decided that I needed to buy chocolate on the way home. And then just ruined it all. But to be fair, it's fine. It's fine. But no, I feel good. I feel good. Wait, are you the one I need to kill? Oh. She's the one I needed to kill. Alright, so I just need to get out of here then. Is there anything worth using on here? Looks like I'm busy, I shouldn't be bothered. Not planning on checking out for the weekend. Food should be left at the door. Okay, well, she's dead anyway. Alright, where's the enemies? Where's the boys? I can hear gunshots, and I'm pretty sure they're downstairs shooting the floor, which is kind of hilarious. You can actually see on the map their field of view is turning to where I am, even though they're on a completely different floor to me, which is kind of funny. In fact, they're 19 floors below me, which is hilarious. They somehow know exactly where I am, 19 floors away. Ooh. It's kind of funny to me.
Your actions are illegal.
Are they?
Surround the target. Roger.
Your actions are suspicious.
Pacify. Pacify.
Pacify these nuts.
Surround the target.
No, oh, hello, sir.
You have full execute authority.
Oh my god, they're trying to kill me. The police are trying to kill me now. Fuck me. Holy moly. Oh my lord. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. I was gonna say, guys, just police, just don't, because you're not gonna get anywhere. Jesus Christ, man. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. I don't have any heals. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. These police need to fuck off! Just let me loot a minute. Fuck off.
Take cover.
Hit confirmed.
The fucking bitch. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, I was supposed to lunge, but I didn't. That's great. Swing the goddamn thing! Ah! Don't die to the last one! Alright, we're in the clear. Oh my god. I've only just massacred half the population of Nice City with a friggin' kitchen knife, but we're fine. Oh my god, there's robots. There's more robots. Get me out of there. 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 How He had his back to me! I need my car, man. Where's my car? Get in the fucking car, man! Right, we need to just lose the cops, and that's not going to be easy because they are everywhere. Right, okay, where can I go? Where can I go? Where can I go?
All available units. Emergency backup requested in Haywood.
Day like any other. Roger, dispatcher.
What is that auto lock? What's that all about? Oh, for fuck's sake, guys. Like, how do I make it away from this many police? Actually didn't know I could just shoot from my car like that. I can't, I'm dead. Right, okay. Can I just hide, like, here? Are we cool? God damn it! The police in this game are the most frustrating motherfuckers I've ever seen. What up, guys? Don't mind me, I'm just observing. I'm training. I just got 30k! What the hell? I'll just observe these guys do their work real quick. Beautiful. Dun, 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 dun. Are we done? Are we done? I think we're done. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And now I can't get out. Oh my god, please. Oh, I thought I was going to be stuck in there. All right, cool. We made it out. We made it out. Totally with a resub! Our second 2-month resub. I appreciate you, Turleen, my goat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much, Turleen. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, I don't have anything that pops up for resubs, but I will make sure I get it done. Hello, 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 hello. Why am I pink on the screen? I don't know. You're not in my chat. Maybe it puts a different color for events. Right, what was I doing? Okay, I don't know how I survived that, if I'm honest with you. Right, let me go back to... Ooh, possible. Yeah, it seems that way. Right, I think Thievery is the last one we need to do here. Then we get 5 out of 5. I don't know what that gets us or what we get. I have $144,000 or eddies or whatever the fuck they're called, which is pretty cool as well. So we're making a lot of money from this. And we're getting a few level ups and stuff. So hopefully we're getting stronger. This sword for sure is strong as balls. Oh, I wonder if I can actually upgrade it. Oh my eye. Can I upgrade this thing? See, certain things I can upgrade and certain things I can't. I don't understand. I'm a bit confused with the whole upgrade system in this game, if I'm honest. I do actually need to go and sell some stuff, actually. Where is... Literally there. I'm getting a little bit heavy from all the junk that I'm picking up from all the people I'm killing. So let's head on over here and make even more money. Here comes the money! Oh, there's another precision rifle there. Oh, it looks better than mine. Wait, whoa. Oh, and a sniper. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Where's the sniper? Oh shit, it's a smart sniper. What does that mean? Smart linked cyberware required to enable smart targeting. So can you use it without that though and just manually aim? Anyway, I need to equip this. And then let's put on... sure, let's keep that on. And instead of the assault rifle here, let me put this sniper rifle on. Okay. What was that? What was that? Okay. Wait, do I not have a scope?
You think I'm joking?
Oh, I apologize. What the fuck? Jesus. I love it how the police... I love how the police are just there and they don't even care that somebody just tried to shoot me. Fucking favoritism this is, I'm telling you. What's this?
What can I do for you?
What do you sell? Oh, music. Wait, can I just sell, like, my junk to you? Sure. Bye. Oh yes, I actually came here to sell stuff, didn't I? And then I got excited because I had weapons that I wanted to use. Right, let me see what I can sell here. Let me just sell all of this garbage. How many precision rifles do I have? What the fuck? That axe is pretty cool, but it's not very good for me. Okay, I'll keep it, whatever. I quickly have to do that says, did I miss anything? Not really, no. I just found that I had another weapon I can equip. Crowbar, holy. So I just changed the weapon. I'm just selling stuff. No, not really. Not really much to miss in a minute. Well, let's check out my drip real quick. What the fuck? Selling stuff. Yeah, just because I was getting heavy in my carry weight here. Because I just pick up everything. Whenever I kill someone, I pick up everything. And then I just sell it all. What the fuck is that? No, I like my jacket. I keep my jacket on, thanks. How about shoes? No. Yeah, those aren't too bad though. I don't know if I like them, but they're not too bad. Is that? Thanks, totally go in my outfit, guys. Wait, what ones did I have on? I don't know. I'll keep them on. I don't fucking know. Hey, yo, those trousers actually ain't that bad. I actually look like someone that belongs here that's gonna fuck everybody up. So let's go. Right, so I've got some stronger weapons now. Can I upgrade any of them actually? Oh, I actually should look at some of this stuff at some point as well. Because we've got new stuff, loads of stuff we can upgrade with our... Okay, yeah, we should go and see a Ripper Doc. That's for sure. I don't understand how we... I don't know, man. There are many things about this game that confuse me still. Whatever. Whatever. And that's the one I was using, and it can be upgraded, but it's still not even got even close to the damage of my current weapon. Yeah, we should go and see a Ripper Doc because there's loads of stuff here that can either be upgraded. Our armor can go up. Edge Runner can give us a bunch of stuff, apparently. Okay, these actually kind of slap. Maybe I should upgrade my technical ability slightly. Because these actually kind of slap. Yeah, we have 170k, so maybe going to see a Ripper Doc would actually not be bad. Let's go do this last mission first anyway, because we've done the other 4, and this is the last one, so we get to find out what happens when we get 5 out of 5 for this guy. Hopefully there's an achievement. You know, Turtling and Molly, I really thank you both so much for the resub. I really appreciate the 2 months. Goats for real. I need to get sub badges sorted. To be honest, I need to get so many things sorted. Like, I don't even have alert graphics for resubscribe. I need sub badges. I don't know what I need, man. I need lighting. That's what I need. The next thing I buy is going to be lighting. The lighting, it pisses me off in here. The way I have to set up my green screen and shit because my lighting sucks so bad, it frustrates me.
Yo, V, I need you to swipe some scrolls. Should be pretty spicy. Client's feeling generous too. What do you say? Intel attached. Don't make me beg.
Maybe I want you to beg. You ever think of that? Councilwoman Eva called day by day. She's a living nightmare for greedy corpers. Finding things on abuse, digging up on witnesses, dishing out fees, penalties, whatever. By night, she fucks. Where? Like a fucking cat in heat. And with whoever lands on the deck of her yacht locked down in the marina. I'd act more surprised, but I ain't. I mean, you gotta let her that stress somehow. So she just fucks everybody. I send you the yacht name calls, you fetch the footage. Wouldn't sit on any of the furniture if I was you. There's more money if we do it quietly. Okay, if we don't get... If we don't get detected, we get more money.
Beg your pardon? And they let him in?
Where am I meant to go?
I don't believe it. This used to be the club, and now they'll take anyone who makes money more than a garbage collector.
Is it that yacht over there?
Excuse you.
What up? What are you doing with your finger?
Yeah? What's up in the big world?
Shut up, bitch. In 2 weeks, still gotta work for 2 weeks, but I got some time if you want me to make anything. Sheesh! Let's go. Bro, look at that yacht. I'll hit you up, Turleen. But then again, you need a break, Turleen, at the same time. I'm assuming I need to get on that yacht there without being detected. So I'm assuming you can swim in this game. I've never tried it, so I'm actually gonna save here. You can't save right now. Your fucking mom, honestly. Why can't I save? Fuck it. Okay, you can swim. Without access to air, you will begin to suffocate and receive damage, which can eventually result in death. Thank you. I was not familiar how life worked. Tier 3 components. Heart heaven! God damn! It's all about the touch. Bro's fully gripping that breast. Holy shit. Does that camera look over here? Can I just... Oh, right, there's a guy there. See, what I'm scared about now is on the way there, he's gonna fucking turn around. If he does, I'm taking a swim. Prick. Brother. Is he looking in this direction? Ooh. Another ladder over there. And now we wait. Can I kill him and throw him in the water? How do I put it down? I actually don't know how to put his body down. Can I put it inside this? Is that open? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, Q is dropped. Okay. But I didn't drop it that way, you fucking... Chuck it in the water. Later, beach! Alright. Wait, I'm not even meant to be here. I'm meant to be at the dock. Why did I think I was meant to be on the yacht? Okay, there's a guy there. Fast swim, let's go. Yeah, I'm currently working on a video as well about the whole Papa Pain stuff we did, so hopefully that'll be finished. I'm hoping to finish it tomorrow or the day after at the latest, but yeah, hopefully there'll be a video soon. Proper video, not a short one. There's still plenty of shorts and stuff coming. Okay, I came over here because I thought I'd be able to get in, but that guy is in the way. How the fuck can I get in there? Okay, that camera, looking at my mini-map, seems like it's a fixed location, like fixed perspective camera. Yeah, see, he's still there. Yeah, like that camera's perspective doesn't seem to change, which means we probably should be able to go under it, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna wait for that guy to move. I kind of want to do it undetected for the extra dollars. How long is this motherfucker going to take? Brother, come on. Go somewhere. Do something with your life. Okay, so I don't know if I can actually...
Careful, he's in here somewhere.
The remain undetected went red. Does that mean that I failed? Or... I don't know if it went red or if it was red the whole time. I actually don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
I'll inform his family.
Oh, shit. This is tough. Time to hydrate if you haven't recently. Get yourself a beverage. Fuck me, this is difficult. I'm actually going to give up on the undetected in a minute because this is taking far too long for me to care. He's gonna move, see?
Uh-huh. No need to explain, sir. Yes, I fully understand. I'll take care of it personally. Affirmative.
But he's not moving. They stay in the same position for ages. Oh no, please don't fall. Holy shit. So it's that door that I actually need to get to. Can I just fucking torch this guy? Sorry, mate, you're going in the bin. This game never ceases to amaze with its jank. It opened that lid and threw him through this one. That's fucking perfection. Okay, he can see me from there. So I actually can't take that guy out because that one can see me. But I can't take that one out because there's another one that can see us. Oh, he's just moved. I can't take him out because he can see me. Fuck me, what am I meant to do here? He doesn't seem to move. Oh wait, no, he's changed his perspective. He's changed his perspective. Okay, well that means we can get this guy. We don't get seen. And then I can put him in here. All right, look at me go. I'm a ninja. Now his perspective's changed again, so he's looking this way. Which means I'm not going to be able to grab this guy. Yet. Interesting. I wonder why he still stood there though, because he was there and he walked off, but now he's like just hard stuck here. Okay. Into the trash you go, my friend. Alright, now I should be able to just get in there. Yeah, he can see me. I need to wait for him to move. Once he moves, I should just be able to get in there. Hopefully. Come on, man. Good. So malware. Splash! Lovely. It took me about 7 years, but I actually did it. Self-master. Collect your boner from the drop-off point. I mean, what?
Great. I knew you'd do me proud. Client's happy. Says the Council of Coal recordings are very interesting. Thanks, V. Gig's done.
No problem. Let me go and see what my bonus is. It better be something juicy. Knew you want balls to stop, clients happy, and so am I. Means you just send yourself a fat bonus. Check the drop point at the chords. I'm flicking your way. You're doing what now? Let me see what this fat bonus is then. I want to see his fat boner in my drop-off point. Street cred level up. Do I get money? Or is it just street cred? 1,000 XP. 1,710 street cred. 20k! Sheesh! 190k. New job. Gas, gas, gas. What is that? Oh, collect a reward. And let me track that real quick. Can I close this down, please? Holy fuck, V. The center is yours. Did so many gigs I threw you away. I fucking ran out. Ain't no doubt in anyone's mind. You're a goddamn legend. Any gang with their priorities straight better be lining up to buy you booze and blow. Problem is, NC's full of shitheads, but at least you got me to show a sign of respect and gratitude. Got just this thing for you too, baby. You ain't want to get your hands. You ain't gonna wanna wait to get your hands on this sweet little beauty. It's yours to pick up in your garage whenever. Tune. Ooh, is that a new car or something? What other garbage did I pick up here? This. You can take those as well. Okay, where's my nearest fast travel point? Let me go here. Some of these are going to take some time though. That other one needed to do like 23 side gigs or something. Yeah, let's go here. This one was only 5. The other one was 23. Sheesh. Please tell me I got an achievement for doing this though. Don't mind me just staring at my phone as usual.
Did you know last-gen cyberwork damage your nervous system? Make sure your implant is always the latest model.
Welcome to today's local news on M54.
Ba 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 ba.
Third consecutive year, Militech has been touted
Where do I need to go? This way?
corporation to work for.
This way.
This award can be attributed to the numerous employee benefits
To the garage.
such as 5 paid vacations.
H, he knows. What the hell?
Unlimited access to stimulant pharmaceuticals and implant acquisition assistance. Were that not impressive enough, 34% of Militech employees have also been promised a retirement package. In other news, the NCPD welcomes a boost to its authority. As of today, the police may detain criminal suspects for up to 1 year without formal prosecution.
Oh, yeah.
The NCPD scored another victory with the adoption of...
Oh, sheesh. Look at this. That's mine. Oh, my goodness. Look at that thing. Oh my god, look at it. Let's go. I got myself a new car and it slaps. I guess we could go to the afterlife, do some of the main quests. We haven't done any main quests today. They want me to go down here? This is a nice car we got. I guess I shall park it here. Damn, boy. Okay. Let's go and do some of the main quests. It's been a while. I should go and see a Ripperdoc, really, but fuck it. Afterlife, here we are.
Hey.
In you go.
Thanks, boy.
Hey, V. Nice talking to you.
What up? What a great conversation that was.
No. This trouble, with the net around me, you wove it. You know it. I lost everything.
Let me
through
be
you.
plain. Again. Solve your own problems. Clean up
You know
your own
what, Rogue?
shit.
Go fuck yourself. Be careful who you bargain with.
What?
Rogue? Wanted to talk.
It's okay.
Thank you, sir.
Not here. Not there. Who are you?
Name's V.
And what is it you want, V?
All these years.
Oh my god, you scared me,
really
Johnny.
her. Fucking Rogue, just kicking it back on a couch at the afterlife. Don't mess with her. She's got MRI. See right through you. Give her the truth.
The girl. What was her gripe?
Why didn't you ask her? Might still be around, sniveling in a corner.
Need your services. Gotta track a guy down. Anders Hellman. Hotshot engineer, worked for Arasaka.
Millisec. Anders Hellman. Pinpoint him for me?
Thanks.
Jumping too soon. First, my help's got a price. Second and third, Dexter Deshawn, Jackie Wells, T-Bug. Multiple bells ringing, V. Left a lot of bodies behind. Death walks in your wake. Chalk that up to bad luck?
There's the bitch I know. Ask her about Saka Tower. How they shot me up right in front of her.
They knew the risks. All sorts of shit happens. To all sorts of people. Even to the best. To you too, Rogue. Arasaka Tower. Remember? Who'd you lose back then? Johnny something?
Ah. You came prepped. Course. Anyways, feelings be damned, I've always said. This is pure biz. You need my help, so get those eddies ready.
See?
Uh-huh. And if I don't have the scratch, it's fuck off and have a nice day.
No, more like come back when you do. Them's the breaks.
I guess I just gotta pay for it then.
Then, see ya. Soon.
You know where to find me.
Soon, as in right now.
Should be enough.
Mm-hmm. Come back tomorrow. We'll talk.
I just paid you 15 grand. What the fuck you mean tomorrow? Oh, at least I can just wait, what's going on? Did I just sit there for 24 hours? What a demon.
Hey, interested in some work?
Doing what?
A business opportunity. Cargo transport. Get from A to B, quick and quiet. Interested?
I'm listening.
It's simple. You go to the Kabuki waterfront, collect the package, give me a call, then I tell you how to deliver it. Very straightforward.
Mm-hmm. Everything except my pay.
Don't worry, there's a bonus in it for you. Imported and duty-free.
Duty-free and detail-free.
Yes, but altogether fair. It's a simple job, generously compensated. Do you accept?
Yeah, sure, I'm in.
Good, I knew we'd find acceptable terms. Head to the Kabuki waterfront, then search for a fridge with the words, "No future." Once you locate it, collect what you find inside, then call me for further instructions.
Mm-hmm. Till then, I guess.
Bro says, do you want a job? Won't tell me how much I get paid, and then says, go and find a fridge. Whatever floats your boat, my guy. Big in Japan.
Here to see Rogue. Expected me. Hey, Rogue, I'm back. What about Helmet?
Who's all these people?
2, please. Make some room.
2 what?
Sit down.
The fuck did you just say 2?
Hope you found him.
Welcome back, Molly.
Don't see that often. Determination like yours.
Red the cheeky schlag.
Really need this guy.
Matter of life and death.
Haven't heard that for a while either.
Oh, that's who you said 2.
Bottle stays.
Damn, that's a cool bottle.
Enjoy.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Hell's wrong with you?
Good stuff. Your loss.
Johnny was not happy about that. Who the fuck?
Thanks, Nix.
Queen of the afterlife. Who would have thunk?
Got a shard for you. Intel. Interesting stuff.
Think she'll help?
The rogue I remember was one cold-ass bitch, but she usually went with her gut. Something tells me she thinks you check out.
Let's see what you got.
What you got for me?
Your Hellman's not on any payroll, not officially anyway. But he does pop up in GNT's confidential stacks. It's a Kang Tao subsidiary, Chinese corp. Kang Tao's been using them as a fig leaf for years. They're masked for more sensitive operations. All that clear?
Probably keeping him hidden from Arasaka. Must have worked on a top secret project.
Mm-hmm. Hidden from Arasaka or any other megacorp that wants what he knows. Decrypted map of upcoming Kang Tao convoy routes.
Think Hellman might be in one of them? Thing is, which one?
Take a look at the specs on this one. A lone AV, no ground support, no linked cargo manifests either.
Weird.
Sure, Kang Tao sometimes transports stuff unregistered if they want to push it under the table. But catch the load on this AV. Already approved in the system, but too low. So definitely no cargo on board.
Huh.
But there's a passenger list. Kang Tao security detail plus 1 VIP. Transfer from Chan T.
Our boy Hellman.
That was the good news.
There it is.
Data's all confidential. You just snap your fingers and it falls in your lap.
I know where to look, and I know whose head to put in a vice. Also, hate wasting time, especially answering stupid questions.
Right. I was taking bitchy pills.
So what's the bad news?
Bad news is the extraction site. Look, Night City airspace. All this.
No way to jack the transport without the NCPD picking up on it.
And here, we're too close to Kang Tao. We even give that AV a dirty look, their backup hustle will be on us. But right here's Jackson Plains. Narrow corridor, just outside the city, and just out of Kang Tao's reach.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Dead zone. I'll grab him there.
Gonna need a native to the area. Someone who'll set up the op, cobble together the gear.
Even tracking that AV will be a bitch. Familiar with the type. Saw legacy models flying around during the war. They're mammoth, but they're quick. Plus, they pack next-gen defenses. Can't take pot shots at it, not even with serious firepower. Just won't work.
It's not about firepower. There are ways, and people who know them, or who can at least improvise on a theme.
So a native. Know any hick mercs?
Just one. Pan Am Palmer. She can't count on her clan anymore, but she's a true nomad. She knows those lands. And she will help you. Won't have a choice.
Won't have a choice? Does not sound enticing. Not for her, not for me.
Enticing comes at a price you can't possibly afford.
Can't possibly afford to blow this chance at nabbing Hellman.
Your operation, your call.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Strange. Thought nomads give the city and city folk a wide berth.
Varies by clan, by the connections they have, the depth of shit they're in. But you're right. Aldecaldos are rarely willing to do biz with the city.
Pan Am's got a different take?
Yep, on everything it seems.
Why's Pan Am gotta help me? I sense a catch. Pretty big one.
Occasionally, Pan Am moves merch for me. Last job? Well, wasn't a good day for her.
She run into a hitch.
Complete bust, actually. Lost the goods and her ride. Pan Am will do anything to get the load back. Means her dignity. I know her.
Okay. Guess I can try to help her, but if we don't know where to look, I mean...
We do. I do.
You know, but wouldn't tell Pan Am. Aim to play cat and mouse with me, too?
My aim is to know an opportunity when I see one, and then to seize it. Say I told her everything. What do you think she'd have done? Grabbed her iron and gone on the warpath, that's what. Not hard to see how that could have ended. And there's nothing I hate more than losing good people to plain stupidity.
I'm her only chance, and she's my only chance. 2 pawns on Rogue's board.
You're quick. For a pawn.
No, V.
What?
Fine, let me...
I just moaned my name and
Rocky Ridge,
stopped.
ghost town just outside Night City. Pan Am knows where. You'll go there, get the merch back, wheels too. Naturally, you'll call her first, sending you her deeds.
Oh, finally. Let's get out of here.
All clear. Thanks.
Good luck.
Thanks. Alright. So... yeah. We gotta kidnap the boy. Outside the city, interestingly enough. Have we even been outside the city yet? Not that I can remember.
I can't.
Relic malfunction. The hell was that? I malfunctioned. Right, let's call Pan Am.
Hello?
What up, dog?
This Pan Am? V here.
V who? V where? How did you even get this number?
From Rogue.
Great. Fuck. Where's that old warhorse want to kick me now?
This thing between you and Rogue. Couldn't care less. Got a job for you.
Good. But I'm overextended at the moment.
With the merch in your car? Getting him back? I can help with that.
The rail freight yard on Benita Street. The one hugging the city line. We'll meet there.
Oh,
See ya.
that didn't take much convincing, did it? 2.7 kilometers. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, it's a million miles away. Closest I have is this, I guess. Ba-ba-ba-bum! Then I should be able to sub in my car, and yeah. If you're enjoying the stream, guys, do be sure to hit the like button and subscribe, or if you're on the Twitch, hit the follow button over there. It does help me out a lot. Who's this?
Since we're going to work together, only right to say hello.
You can stay up to date with our playthrough and the skill issue I have.
See, no introductions necessary. Already took care of that.
Someone comes to me with beers, I take care of it. I eat, sleep, and breathe biz. Remember that.
Aye, aye, Captain.
While we're at it, you need fresh wheels?
Oh,
Bikes?
fuck.
I got it all. Real good prices. So hit me up anytime, you hear?
Hey, I wouldn't mind buying a bike at some point. Where's my new one? Type 66 Bullet. Oh, look at it. It's fucking beautiful. Give it me. Oh, and another thing. If you want to come size me up, look me in the eye, whatever, so I'm here. I'll be lying. So it goes to me. Is that because I've just entered a new region? Is that what that is? But clearing out this map's going to take an eternity. The amount of things that just keep popping up. Holy. We're in this for the long haul, guys. Where's my car? What? Why does my car spawn down the road? Can anybody fucking explain that to me?
V, got a job for you. My client had a shitload of beta acid stolen. What's beta acid, you might wonder?
Beta acid.
But it's worth a lot.
This new car's sick.
That's where you
Sexy
come in.
AF.
Iron at the ready. More info attached.
Okay, I will take a look when I have time. Oh, what the fuck just happened? How did that even just spin out like that? Just vibing. Bro, like... I was gonna say there's no way that killed him. If he died, I'm gonna... Like, it drives straight and then I touch, like, A once to turn and it just fucking whips out. Its handling's really weird. But it's a sexy car anyway, so it's fine. Alright, let's go meet this woman. Why is everybody ringing me?
Hey, Judy, what's up?
V, can you come over stat?
Something happened?
Yeah. Just come.
On command like that. Say less. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to drive in here. Nice car.
Hey, Pan Am?
Welcome back, Red.
So
Welcome. Hello. How are you doing?
Where's my car?
I didn't say I had it.
Why does it matter? What's wrong with this one?
It's borrowed. It's not mine.
It's
I asked
borrowed.
where my car is.
Agree to help me, you'll find out.
Oh, fuck no. You will not jerk me around.
Why not?
Tell me where my car is.
Hey, come on. Calm down.
Don't tell me what to do.
Fine. Know where to find the cargo and your car, but you go alone, you won't get them back. And you could lose something else besides. So let's figure something out.
What do you want?
One guy I gotta talk to. A corpo traveling by corp convoy.
No, I don't do abductions. Besides, you'd need many more bodies and heaps of gear to take a convoy.
It's just one AV. Planned route'll take it over Jackson Plains.
Fuck.
In return, info on your cargo. Help in getting back what's yours. We got a deal?
I don't know. Shit! Alright, deal.
The
But
fuck
if you
is
want
that?
this thing done, we'll need to get my Thornton back first. So where is it?
Thought this was mostly about the merch.
Why is the car so
Fuck the
important
merch.
to you?
With that ride, I can take any transport job in town. Without it, only thing I can move is pizza. Maybe.
Cars in Rocky Ridge. You're supposed to know where that is. Cars there, goods are there.
Nash, you dirt-eating bastard. I will strangle you.
Who the fuck is Nash?
Nash a chum of yours? He hang you out to dry?
Do not call him that.
Fine. Partner.
Former. If ever. The shift tricked me. Straight nipped my truck and the merch. Probably now aims to sell it off in Rocky Ridge. Is he ever going to be fucking disappointed?
What's Rocky Ridge?
Rocky Ridge. Let's go.
Hang on. I should think this through. Fuck. Yes. We'll need backup. We have one brief stop to make on the way.
Wanna tell me where?
Give me a sec. I should call the client. Convince them to leave the bastard hanging.
Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back. Brave, I guess. Or fucking dumber than a drum.
Boz, hey.
Oh, am I going behind
I'm just gonna
Rogue's
pass you the
back?
merch in Rocky Ridge. The thing is, the motherfucker screwed me over. Boz, I will take care of it. I just need you to give me a chance. Boz, come on. How many times have I moved things for you? And how many times have I failed? You have my word. After dark? Okay. No, don't call off the meet. Just don't show up.
What is that on the map? Scan the mural to find the tarot card.
I'll take care of everything. Do you even have to ask? Of course I will. Thanks, boss. You won't regret this.
Frank. Wait, what the hell are these? Magician is the card of self-confidence and adapting to situations through intellect and sheer will. The magician is a schemer who always has one last trick up his sleeve, who despite everything manages to stay afloat and remain in control of his own destiny. Do you get anything for these, or are they just collectibles? Oh my god, you can skip time right here in the menu. Oh, I have a level up as well. Oh, what do I want to level up? I think I wanted to level this up, didn't I? So I could unlock this. And unlock these. Because they both seem very useful.
Okay. I have bought us some time.
Boz. Vista Del Rey, Boz.
Oh, I got an achievement! Let's
No idea you drive for
go!
6th Street.
Is that not allowed?
No, nothing wrong with
Finally!
it. Just a wild about stars, stripes.
The second achievement we got.
Heartland values.
Strong
Using
word, but- and I don't
these
care. They pay well.
life
It's
choice
simple.
dialogue options 10 times. Let's go! That's only the second one.
He took it?
Is that surprising? It's called having a reputation. You should try getting one of your
Seth
own.
on YouTube, welcome in. Said Mario for some reason. I have no idea what you mean by Mario, but Martin. Oh yes, hello. My name is Martin.
V.
Welcome in. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you being here.
So, where to now?
The Aldecaldo camp. I need to see some of the old clan.
Don't seem too excited.
That's not your concern. I still have friends there.
Any chance they might help us in Rocky Ridge?
That is the plan.
Do you remember me?
Rogue mentioned your
The
friends.
problem is
Said you guys stopped seeing eye to
YouTube
eye.
Well,
shows different names
it
now.
must be true.
So
It isn't?
You mean to irritate me?
Oh.
if your name isn't the same as what it was, then I'm
It was
gonna
just a hiccup. They're
not
still
remember
family.
you.
So it's complicated.
You might say so. Yes.
Seth CK2C2K5D. The name doesn't ring a bell. I apologize.
What's gotten into you?
I'm fucking reading. Patience.
Good, let's roll.
From the Elden Ring playthrough did.
Get in.
Oh damn, that was a long time ago. It was like 18 months ago now. Oh, passenger seat. Let's go. I always think these say I love New York City, but they say I love NC for Night City.
Where'd you get the ride? Straight out of some
That's
driveway
my
rancho?
car!
Yes, exactly. Is that a problem?
You just drove through my car, you
Not at
bastard.
all. I mean, there's no accounting for taste.
Screw you.
How far's the camp?
Just past the city line. We'll jump on the 9 and head east.
How the hell did you land in this mess?
I liked the color. The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the car.
What am I supposed to tell you? That I'm not about to let my partner rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me look like a goddamn fool? What about you? Why do you need that clown from the AV?
This particular clown's got intel I need. And I'm running out of time to get it.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're basically like gonna die.
So why didn't she tell me she knew about Nash?
Rogue, do better not to worry what her agenda might be.
God damn, I can't stand the bitch.
Guess you'll have to ask her yourself.
Oh, I'll be
Where
sure.
the hell are we left the
I'll
city?
especially ask why she told me to work with Nash, yet forgot to mention he was Raffen.
Wait, Nash is Raffen?
Yes. He runs with the Wraiths, the largest Raffen group in the area. You know about them, right?
No.
Nomads tossed out of clans.
Yes, mostly. Nomads don't banish their own without a reason. So think murderers, rapists, freaks. They gather in teams, sometimes form actual gangs. Most of them are wanted and have warrants on their heads.
Shit.
And that bitch had me working with scum like that.
Must have had her reasons.
You don't say.
I remember trying to help you in
Won't open her
chat
mouth without weighing
where to go.
before
You said you
against.
don't want no spoilers. Yeah, we don't do spoilers on blind playthrough. Not unless I specifically ask for something. Blind playthrough is one of the best playthroughs. It is usually the best playthrough. What the hell am I doing here? I'm guessing she's done talking to me now, so I can just skip the ride. I wish I could play Hollow Knight for the first time again. Yeah, true. Very true. There's many games I wish I could play for the first time. Fallout 3 would be a good one. The Witcher 3 would also be another one.
Is that? A ghost, or is it just my hangover?
Fuck you too.
Everyone's so tall. Why am I so short?
My
man?
babysitter. V, this is Scorpion. Mitch. 2 old friends.
Hey, guys.
Hello.
Where am I? Oh, I am outside the city. Ooh, okay.
What brings you to these parts, city girl?
City girl.
City got too small for her. Do you have
Oh, I
any
accidentally
idea
put a
how I
marker
really
on the map one, so that's gonna bug the shit out of me. Where did I put that marker? Go away.
the old man's gonna be when he sees you here?
I've just come by for a spell. Saul needn't know a thing.
Need your help.
With what? What's this about?
Raffen screwed Pan Am. Plan is to show him that was a bad idea.
How bad did they get you?
Bad enough to make me sick.
What the fuck did I just do? I didn't even know I could do that.
Quietly through all your bullshit.
You know we would do anything for you.
What the?
But now?
What the?
Now's hard.
When did I get the ability to do that? Is that something I... What? Oh my god, I didn't. Fortified ankles. Oh, I almost fucking jumped out of my skin. For some reason, I was holding the space bar and I had no idea why. And then I just went flying into the air. What the fuck? I didn't know I had a charge jump.
You won't help?
Well, the old man told us to
Holy shit,
sit
that
tight
scared
and get
me.
those generators back up after the batteries went kaput.
Generators? You won't help because of some goddamn generators? Is this another joke?
Not this time. We're needed here.
Fuck. I don't believe this.
Oh, hello.
You'll stay put because Saul told you to. You couldn't care less about me.
Panam.
This isn't about Saul. It's about the clan. You know that.
Listen, we can't leave camp. No chance. But Saul never said a thing about gear.
Okay. Well, I'll need that rifle of yours. And some of my own stuff.
Take whatever you want.
And take care of yourself out there.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll grab the gear, then be out of your hair.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
You disappointed?
I don't know. Maybe a little, yes.
Hey, Panam.
Is this a gun shop?
Hey,
No, I'll be going again soon. We'll talk next time.
Hello?
Have you brought someone new? Does Saul know?
Doesn't seem like you get a lot of customers, huh?
True, but I get by for my regulars.
How's that? They buy a new iron every week?
They bring them in for repair. The sand, it gets into every opening, every little crack. You gotta take them apart, air blast them every once in a while. If you don't, well, might eventually find yourself wishing you did.
Let me see
Wanna
what
see
you
what
got.
you got in stock.
See if you got any good
Browse to your
stuff.
heart's content.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Now that's a lot of damage. 300% headshot damage multiplier. Now you're talking my fucking language. I actually might have to yoink that, you know? Fuck it, I'm buying it. Thank you! You can have that one. Okay, I just bought myself a snipe there. It was only like 20k or something. What's all this stuff? I really need to see a Ripperdoc, honestly, to upgrade my cyber stuff, whatever it's called. Right, thanks for that. Now I actually have a sniper that I can actually use.
Doesn't seem like you get a lot of
Oh, I didn't mean to talk.
Wanna see what you got in stock?
Only the best.
Just fucking show me. That's one I got to quit. Where's the one that I took off? That one. Yeah, you can have that. Cool.
Have
Oh,
you
where are we
brought
going?
someone new? Does Saul know?
Shut up,
Not your
bitch.
concern, friend.
What's that? Who's that?
Our biz won't settle itself.
Recommend any chrome.
Is this a Ripperdoc?
Yeah, you know, Cyber plantations like buying shoes. Everyone needs something different. A net runner won't have the same needs as a solo. But if you spend a lot of time in the Badlands, it's worth investing in cloaking gear. Hollow skin, active camo, what have you. Compared to the city, surrounding area might look deserted. But less folk doesn't mean you'll be safer. Here's what I recommend. Move quietly. Don't draw too much attention, else things can get real ugly real quick.
Wanna get myself chipped.
Straight to the point. I like it.
I want to see what there is. Okay, yeah, you're just a Ripperdoc. Okay, cool. Okay, so I don't know what's like good. This gives me more sprint speed and melee damage. Holy. Quiet, no. Charge jumps. Same what I've already got on. Oh yeah, it does have less armor, but oh, it sounds good. My frontal cortex. %, quick transfer, quick hacks. I think I like this one. Increases RAM recovery rate +1 RAM, and I get health regen bonus and health recharge. I think I like that. Let me put that one on for now. What's all this stuff? Oh, yeah, what have I got on? Yeah, so I removed the quick hack stuff to have the slowdown time, but like, I don't really like the slowdown time that much, so we should probably put something with quick hack back on. Enemies take 40% longer to trace your location. I like the look of this one, you know. Let's put that one in. See what else we got. Holy, I got a whole bunch of shit here. They're all blades and stuff, though. Is this stuff that we actually want? Hold and release left click. Like, does that override any melee damage you're already doing there? Like, I don't understand. Or does it add to melee damage? I don't really understand those. Right, what's this? Automatically connects to your attack weapon. Effect active when scanning. Highlights cameras and turrets within 20 meters. Explosive device and trap. Minus 25% camera. Okay, this is just a higher version of that one. But like, it's cheaper if I just upgrade. Oh no, because that goes to tier 1 plus. Oh, yeah, I guess I might as well just buy that one. Fuck it. Got loads of money, so why the hell not? More melee damage, more stamina cost. Holy fuck! Okay, what's all this? Okay, that's another one. More armor when less than half health. Mitigation strength. Receiving damage restores RAM. Don't really care about that. Mitigation chance. More carrying capacity. More armor, less speed. Armor, simple but effective. So this is just armor. Decreased enemy vision and higher reload speed. 40 armor is pretty high, you know. Sure, let me put some armor on. Why the fuck not? But what does this do? It gives me health and melee damage resistance. What else is there? Ricochet, smart targeting and smart weapons. It might be worth buying that just to have one, you know. Reload an empty weapon causes the next shot to electric shot. Yeah, don't really care. I'm gonna buy that just to have one because we don't actually have a smart link at the moment. Yeah, sure. Let's upgrade it. I don't know why. I just felt like I wanted to. Alright, we've got nothing on the nervous system. Is there any good stuff? Crit chance with blades and throwable weapons. Aim and perform range attacks with sliding, dodging, and dashing. Slows time. Slows time. Crit chance increases the further you are away. This is tough decisions, you know. This one looks good, but then I feel like if I'm gonna fill up that, then I'm not gonna have. I need more armor, really. Like I have loads of space. Why is this not on? More movement speed when you're low health. Stamina. Heal on kill. Heal on kill does sound pretty nice. Oh, this one auto heals when you're less than half health. And it heals you more, and it gives you a regen bonus and health item recharge speed. Oh, that kind of bangs, you know? Wait, what? Instantly restores 45 health, then regenerates 9 health per second for 6 seconds. Hey, give me that shit. What's this? Yeah, I don't have space on there. That's fine. Same armor effectiveness, attack from the rear and side. Okay, this is going to give me more armor. Can I upgrade it again? Okay, even more armor. Just keep giving me armor. Fuck it, why not? I'm not going to go to tier 3 because I don't have many of the tier 3 things. Modified ankles. Right, what else gives us... Upgrade some of this. Oh, this one should give us armor buff if we upgrade this. Yeah, 45. Alright, we've got a lot more armor now, and the cyberware's gone up in level as well, so... Maybe that gives us some benefits, who knows? I don't know how we fill that up without getting overloaded over here. Maybe that's something we'll figure out eventually. Anyway, there's a bunch of cyberware changes, which is interesting. Sorry that took so long. This stuff's just fucking complex. Anyway. Oh shit, what are we doing in here?
Will you help me with this?
What's inside?
A few odds and ends that should be useful. Take it. All right.
Yes,
that's everything.
madam.
Let's go.
Did you figure out your differences with Saul? Will you come back?
Shut up! We have an important mission. Stop trying to convince her to do things.
Panam, you'll stop by later, right, honey?
Next time, Ellie. I promise.
Got shit to do. It's like billion like wind turbine looking things. Hey, it's the moon. Wind turbine looking things out here. It's pretty crazy.
So, I'm off.
Yeah, go on, go already. Call us sometime.
Keep an eye on her, V.
I shall try, sir.
Put it in the trunk.
Have to tell me twice. Have you got a basketball and a laundry basket?
We can go. Hop in.
I'm in! Jesus Christ.
Mitch and Scorpion seem good souls.
The best friends a girl could ask for. I'd stay in the camp too if I were in their shoes. Fuck Saul and his generators, of course. Yet the clan comes first. But I'm not part of it anymore.
Still treated you like you're one of them. They care about you.
Do you have anyone you would call close?
Nope.
Haven't been so lucky.
I see.
Were those two in the army?
Scorp and Mitch? Yeah, Panzer boys. They're on contract during the last war.
Panzer boys? Flew those huge transporters?
Scorpion piloted. Mitch ran security. They both got some kick-ass combat implants and a stack of really fucked up nightmares.
So, Rocky Ridge. Empty, dusty hole in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, I heard. Natives either moved to Night City or just got the hell out.
Then you know almost all there is to know. The whole area was waiting on a new
Sounds like an excellent place to be.
It was supposed to breathe new life into the town. It didn't happen, of course.
How many ghost towns you think are there? Hundreds?
Countrywide? Thousands. I drove down I-80 the other day. All you have to do is pull over after sundown. It's quiet then. And you hear it.
What's that?
The wind whistling through boarded-up windows. Tumbleweeds scratching across dry, sandy tracks. That's how towns die. Not with a bang, but with whispers and whimpers.
Seems you got a real problem with authority.
What?
Rogue? Saul? Your leader?
Their leader.
Seemed in a hurry to Delta the hell out of there.
Let's just say Saul wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
The reason we came to California was because he promised change for the Aldecaldos. He claimed we would turn over a new leaf. But you saw it. We got a handful of tents on a heap of sand. A hell of a promised land. I wanted something different. Better. Saul's a damned coward. He'll be the end of the clan, I'm certain.
Got nothing left to say? Let's skip over.
We have arrived.
What do we do?
We get ready to greet the Raffins, and we've little time for that. We'll need to improvise. We should scout first, to look for anything that might be useful.
Found the devices in the area. Wait, what's actually happening? Am I, like...
Doubt Rocky Ridge could be any deader. Everything's down, nothing works here.
Well,
I have no idea what's happening right now.
No dice. Nothing's up, all cut off.
Well, we'll make it work. The Raffins will roll in after dusk. We will have a surprise ready for them. We just need to get some power flowing.
Need to hydrate, everybody.
Let's
If
check
you
the
haven't had a drink recently, be sure to
Okay.
get yourself a beverage. I actually need to get one. Maybe I'll get to test out my sniper. Look at this fucking bad boy. Oh, baby. Turtling, redeemed hydrate. Oh, diggity damn. We've not actually used this. This is our first sniper. So, before we get into whatever fuckerini is about to happen here, in this thing, My bottle's empty. I got a new bottle, by the way. I did show it earlier. Anybody that hasn't seen it, it's purple, like everything else I have. It's a 1 litre bottle, and it's helping me drink a lot more. It's almost empty. Fancy. Well, I just wanted something that can hold a lot of drink. And because it's a metal bottle, it keeps it really cold, and I'm really like stubborn. Like, I need my drink to be cold, otherwise I won't drink it. With a straw and all. Yeah, it has 2 lids, so you can not have a straw, but when it's full, there's just something that doesn't feel safe about tipping 1 litre of a metal bottle elevated above your face, you know? It just, I know one day I'm gonna end up like dropping it, and I'm gonna regret it. So I put the straw thing in. Anyway, I actually fancy some Pepsi as well, so I'm gonna fill this up and get a glass of Pepsi Max, because everybody knows I love Pepsi Max. The bottle of doom. Can you imagine? Broken nose, 2 black eyes. What happened? I was having a drink. And it all just fucking went wrong. It all just went wrong. That's literally something that would happen to me, though. That's why it's funny. Right, give me a sec. I'll be back. Wrong screen. You're gonna see my face. Hello, hello, hello. I'll actually be back. Hello. Shame on us for making you hydrate. True. Shame on you all. Molly redeemed hydrate. Shame on you, Molly. No, my drinking's actually been really fucking good. The past two days. Hello again. Hello. I've just filled. This is the third time I've filled this bottle up today. I'm very happy about that. With slagaroos, yeah, exactly. This is a liter bottle, and this is the third time I filled it up. So, ain't nobody can tell me that I haven't hydrated enough. Also, this is like my third glass of Pepsi, I think. I had one with lunch, I had one with dinner, and now I've had another one. Yeah, been drinking a lot, you know. I just realized my leg hurts when I go down the stairs, man. So on my lunch today, I decided today, I was meant to start last week being like healthy, and I just didn't, to be honest. I don't know, last week I just didn't feel good. I wasn't sleeping, like, I never sleep well, but I wasn't sleeping extra, but like last week. It was just, I don't know, the last 2 weeks, really. Kind of fixed over the weekend, for the most part. But I decided today I'm going to start doing exercise, right? So on my lunch break, my screensaver, amazing. On my lunch break, I decided I was going to use my treadmill. So I used that, and I only went on it for 10 minutes. Because I thought I'm not going to do too much because I know what I'm like. I'm like, oh, I haven't ever, you know, I haven't moved out of my room in like, who knows how long. So, you know, I'm not gonna, like, I forgot, I saw Red put penis quote and my thoughts just disappeared. Yeah, what I normally do is like, I sit down for work. I sit down most of the time. I don't move much. And then I think, you know what? I'm going to start doing X amount of exercise. And I totally go over the top. And then after 2 days, I'm in so much pain that I regret all of my life choices. And I just give up. So I thought, I'm only going to go on it for 10 minutes. And then while I was on it, it was like 5 minutes in. And I thought, you know what? I feel good. I thought, I'm going to try and run. And obviously, look at this. This doesn't run. I ran for 2.5 minutes straight without stopping, which I was very, very surprised about. And then after I finished running, I just carried on walking then. And then I had lunch. And then after I finished work, I did some editing, and I thought, I'm going to go on it again while my food cooks. So I went on it again for another 10 minutes. And then after I had my food, I actually went out and walked to the shop. So 3 times I've gone walking today, guys. 3 times. Can I get some fucking W's or what? Like, hello? He's insane. He doesn't leave the room. Hydrate. I'll hydrate, goddammit. I will suffix, I guess is the word. I will suffix that, though, with... when I went out for a walk, I did walk to the shop and buy chocolate. And then I ate chocolate. But other than that, the whole day's been so good. And my sleep for the past few days has been really good as well. Limit your hydrate. No, I'll just make you waste your money, don't worry. Hey, Turtling, thank you. So yeah, I'm hoping to kind of keep this pattern. So like, lunch, go on the thing for 10 minutes, eat my lunch, chill out for the rest of like half hour, whatever lunch is, that sort of stuff. I'm hoping to kind of keep this pattern. Okay, I got a big fucking barrel that I'm going to stuff inside somebody. I've never used a sniper yet, so it's going to be fun. But yeah, no, it's been good. It's been very good. My diet was actually good yesterday as well, which is kind of a surprise. Let's hope we can stick to it. You know what I'm saying? Force open. Hulk smash! Yeah, as I said, that my bottle's been filled up 3 times today, so I drink more than 2 liters today, plus whatever Pepsi I've had here and there. But I'm trying to drink Pepsi less, because I'm like awful, man. I'm like hella addicted to it. I have been for like years. It's like the amount I drink is insane. It's Pepsi Max, so it's not like as bad as normal Pepsi, but it's still not great. Okay, I can't be arsed looting everything. Let's go. Let's get into it. My nose is getting kind of blocked though, and you know if I get sick, I'm gonna jump out that window over there because fuck that shit. Everyone's been sick except for me. Huh?
But there's no juice on them. Not to worry. Come down. I know how to surprise the bastards. Right. So, the intersection is powered from that transformer substation, right? The switchgear on the roof. We'll flip the switch there and everything will light up like Christmas. Understood?
Think flipping on the lights at the
Just haven't been chatting to me keep you up. No, it's not that.
First, we don't know how many are coming.
It's because I've been making myself get up earlier and get into bed
We
earlier.
have to create an opening to get to my car. If they're bunched together, we won't stand a chance.
So we give them a little light show at the intersection.
Yes. We'll breathe some life into this dusty old town.
Soon as they see the lights, they'll have to check who, why, and how. Nova.
Yep. First, we start up the control terminal below. The gear on the roof is a hunk of junk without it. Come on, we'll give it a boost from the car.
Who's this sex machine? Fine, I'll make sure I keep you up tonight. Shay, Les. Who's this sex machine? Welcome in, Snake! Snake. Show me your snake. How are you doing, my boy? How are you doing? I've never done this before. Go and check out my boy Snake. He's sexy, he's hot. He spells his name wrong, but we'll forgive him. Yeah, so like my problem is I'm a night owl, right? So I like to stay up. But the later I stay up, inevitably the less sleep I get. Especially from like Friday to Tuesday, so like 4 nights of the week. Because that's when I have kids and like kids don't sleep in, right? And also you have to get up extra early on like the school days because, you know, I've got to like get their school uniform ready, lunches, PE kits. My daughter's doing swimming at the minute, so they're swimming. They're doing music stuff, so my daughter has a flute and a book she needs to take, and this, that, and the other, and there's like a billion things you need to keep track of and get ready, and blah 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 blah. So like, I stay up late and then it fucks me. But if I just got into bed earlier, I wouldn't have any issue. But I just can't. Yeah. I assume he said nice things, complimented my bottom, and then shouted me out. Thank you, boo. Yes, I said he's beautiful. Check him out. He spells his name wrong. All that good stuff. If anybody hasn't already, by the way, do be sure to click the cheeky follow button. And also, if you are on YouTube, subscribe over there. We are trying to get to 300 subscribers on the YouTube this year. We are like 220 something. And also, my goal was to get to 100 followers on Twitch if possible, which is pretty crazy. I'm working on a video, by the way. I'm hoping to finish it tomorrow or the day after. Hopefully it can come out this weekend. For the one-handed Path of Pain stuff, by the way. So if anybody wants to see some one-handed wrist flicking, maybe you should go to bed occasionally. Only if you're there, my dude. Are you going to go to my bed as well?
I'll bring the car around.
You compliment your Willy. Let's go. I'll compliment that thing all day long. Right, let me actually play the game, shall I? Compliment. You could say I complimented his snake. What the fuck am I meant to be doing? Oh, I'm meant to be waiting for her. Where is she? Oh, she's over here. What up, dog? Bro, this game is so fucking buggy. It's not even funny. I thought they fixed it.
The panel looks to be in good shape. I'll make
Same.
a bypass circuit to the power supply. That should do it. We'll just have to get it up and running. Grab the jumper cables from the trunk. We'll boost it from the car battery.
I'll grab from your trunk. Don't worry about it. Just stealing all of her shit. Thanks for all the stuff. Oh, thanks for all the stuff.
Red cable connected.
Give me a moment. I need to hook everything up here.
Wait, why would you connect only the positive?
Now the black
Oh, I was gonna say. How does that work?
There she goes. But the old jalopy served us well. Okay, I've got voltage. Start the
Oh
terminal
my
inside. And once
goodness.
the power is on in the building, get on that roof.
You got it.
I'll set up on the tower. We'll have the whole intersection on a platter. You flip the breakers when I give you the signal to do so.
Am I about to have
understood?
like a war?
Yes, ma'am. Switchgear's got power.
Prime. We'll have some fun at the intersection. Let's get
Oh.
into position.
Oh, will we now? Alright, what am I meant to do? Hide.
Wait.
Remember,
This
as soon
hiding
as we see
position's
them, you
fantastic.
give us power.
Right, are we ready, guys?
Raph has
How
a
are
come
you
from where?
anyway, Snaky boy?
Any idea?
The northeast, I
Are
wish.
you good?
From the freeway that was
You
never
happy? Are you loving life? Cover me just in
Got
case.
it. Cover me just in case.
Of course. They're rolling in.
Oh god, it's dark.
You see her?
Really, really hard to miss.
Let's take them by surprise. Let's try to do this quietly. If anything happens, I'll start picking them off. Sound good?
Sounds great.
That's a lot of boys. They got snipers and everything. Oh shit, not doing too bad. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, my dude.
Get good and ready.
I'm fucking ready. I was born ready.
Now.
Let there be light.
Grab the car shot. The driver has it.
How have you seen me already?
The girl with the mohawk.
Punch.
Am I meant to be killing these? Get the key to her car. Oh, great heavens! Woo! This sniper makes my fucking tip tingle.
Sniper on the loose. Hit it, you assholes!
Sit the fuck down. I tried to throw a grenade and accidentally strolled. Oh my god. This sniper is actually amazing. Oh, she ducked! This is actually sexual. Oh my god, it's so good! Is that all of them?
Let's pack it in.
Hey, thanks for the sub, my dude. I appreciate you. Apologies. My alerts don't go off on resub because I'm a fucking noob. But I will be setting them up soon. But touch my sexy founders, man. Schlag, let's go. I think we now have 5 founders. I think you only get 10, but we have 5. Thank you so much, Snake. I really, really appreciate you, my dude. Didn't have to do that, but I appreciate you. I love you long time. I think I've fallen in love with the snipers, guys. The very first one I use, and I'm in love. Why is that so loud?
Wait for me in the car.
Also, I'm good. I'm working, but I'm cooking food right now. Oh, fair, fair, fair. How's work? I hope it's treating you well. And I hope you're getting some beautiful foods inside of you. Snake, you need to be proud of me. I ran today. Only for like 2 minutes, but I ran. That's an achievement for me. Oh God, hello. Sure.
There. Couldn't wait another minute, could you?
I think it was like 2.5 minutes that I ran. And my legs hurt. One of my legs hurt. Why? I don't know. I'm just trying to be healthy. And I was on a treadmill. I explained it just now before you got here. I was on a treadmill. I have a treat treadmill in my house, and you can't use it for that long. And I was walking on it, and I was like, I just fancy running. So I ran, and I ran for 2 minutes 30, like almost exactly, I think, which I was very surprised by, because the last time I tried to run, after like 1 minute, I wanted to jump out the window.
The fucker didn't show.
Pan Am.
Listen, I have a plan.
And I don't care. The car and the merch, that's what we were after. We got him.
That's awesome. Hey, appreciate it, my dude.
I mean, for fuck's sake.
This guy running like million miles, and I'm running like
We'll take the old
down the street. Basically the equivalent.
Expecting us. I'm sure of it.
I'll regret it in the morning, probably.
A Nash hunt wasn't part of our
Flag.
deal.
Only because I thought he would show up in Rocky
Or
Ridge.
else somewhere true.
Might not even be in their hideout.
I know he's there, V. That fucking Raffin cheated me. I can't just let it go.
Can't we just like do my stuff first?
No, not what we agreed.
Are you joking? Tell me you are, please.
Not about to risk everything to settle a score that isn't even mine.
I couldn't even remember that gas when I started choosing it. Yeah, that's basically what I was like
Nash made a fool of you, I get
before, like
but
a
don't
couple of
try and
months
make
ago,
one out of me.
or whatever it was.
We hand the goods off to 6th Street, then set up the helm and grab. That was our deal.
Maybe I'll stick to it. Who knows?
That was our deal.
It would be nice.
Where's the meetup with 6th Street?
Hey, boss. Got your cargo. No fast ones. Come on, let's meet. Sunset Motel. I know you're not kidding. I'm certain to be there.
Not gonna lie, I've kind of lost track with what's going on.
Not talking to me now? Real mature.
Thank you guys so much for the substar. I really appreciate it. None of you had to do any of that resubby stuff. But I really appreciate you beautiful faces.
Shut up.
Why? Aim not to talk for the rest of this thing?
Don't be
I
dumb.
could have gotten him. He was right there.
Always been able to run your mouth though.
There'll be chances.
Yeesh.
Right now, we got more pressing things on our list. So get your shit together, or tell me you're out. Now.
You're a bloody good egg. Hey, I love you, my dude. I try. I'm definitely not a good egg, but I try. Flaggy flower. That one got me. That's funny.
They're here. Let me do the talking.
Sensing trouble?
No. At least I don't think so.
Music's gonna stop now, isn't it? Who's that guy? It's about to happen, isn't it? Fuck you looking at?
Hey, boss.
Hannah! How's Nat? Didn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl.
It's about to go down.
What's this? A bonus of some sort?
We work together.
Change tunes like you change clothes, girl.
There.
Oh, he's got no leg.
Mm-hmm.
So,
He's about to
everything's in order?
draw, isn't he, at the back?
Check your account. Should be pretty plush in a couple minutes.
It's been a pleasure. But I believe Rogue's the one who is to pay me.
You're all right. Think you earned a tip. Let's roll.
Hello, Rogue. What did you say again? Solve your own problems, clean up your shit? I got the merch and the car back. 6th Street is happy. That's 2 shits cleaned, bitch. Which means you'll get your cut after all.
I took my cut up front, honey. But I guess I'm touched by your concern. Till the next one, Pan Am.
One bitter, cold bitch, that Rogue. Think she might have lost the plot.
Mean to say she was once sweet and alluring?
Never that. But she's no stranger to the other end of the stick. Think she might need a nice, strong shock.
You might need a who what now?
I need a drink now. Come on.
Do you not forget, I have helped you get your shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna just fucking slide tackle her. 2-footed slide tackle her. Who's this? Rogue. Good thing you didn't indulge Panam's appetite. Frontier Justice dropping Nash would have sold diddly squat. Besides, sooner or later, the Raffins would have tried to get paid back. Don't worry, she understands soon enough. One last thing. I know how to reward professionalism, loyalty, traits that certain someone evidently lacked. That reward's called a Quartz Bandit, and it now belongs to you, sending you the quartz. Holy, is that a car? What the fuck? I'm just a goat, I guess. Because I convinced her not to go and kill him. Can you walk a bit faster, please?
Hello, Noah.
Hey, new biz or new friends back there?
Take a wild guess. Is everything good with you? Did those bozos come around again?
Raffins? Nah, it's been quiet. They'll be back, sure enough. This place has seen worse. What can I get you?
Broseph. 2 of them.
Broseph? What
so that
the
package
fuck?
for Street. What was it?
You didn't peek? Valoperidol. Drugs for the cyber psychos in our midst.
They trading them?
Yes. They have deals. With black clinics, rippers. Another one over here.
Another one? Yeah, I need to get some sub badges for you sexy people.
Let me know if you need
I have no
anything
idea
else.
what, though. I'll get it sorted at some
You've
point.
done your bit. It's time I returned the favor. We need to think hard about how to handle the AV.
Who's hard now?
Look, about Nash.
I won't talk about it.
Well, Nash ain't likely to let Rocky Ridge slide, so...
Are you worried about me all of a sudden? Or are you just afraid they'll come after us while we're trying to hit the AV?
I'm worried about you.
You needn't be.
Think I've seen through you enough to know what comes next.
You needn't be.
You're not about to let it go.
That is not your concern anymore, V. I will manage. I have always managed. I'm serious.
So, Hellman, what's our plan?
Well, first I need to sort out how to down the AV with one hand while taking out security with the other. With what we want to do, we should make sure to be almost invisible. Let's meet back here around midnight. Agreed?
Sure, catch you later.
Noah, I'll need a room. Just for tonight.
Can we share? Oh my god, it's 1:44
My
a.m.
name is Dakota Smith. If you're looking for jobs out here, you will find them with me.
Name's V. Thanks for the intel.
Things flow differently out here. Keep your head on, city kid.
The amount of content in this game is insane. We are literally going to be playing this game for like 3 months. I swear to God. Who got me to sign up for all achievements on this fucking thing? I'm going to find you. Meet me at Sunset Motel Garage. I'll be waiting. Yes, sir. Don't pay if you want to talk. If you don't want to talk, we can just sit together in silence. Either way, I'm here for you, sister. I'm wondering how I should play this game, you know? Like, should I just go through the main story and then go around after doing all the schnizzle? Or should I do a bit of everything? I don't know. Do you lose? Is there any negatives to doing the story first? Bro's selling guns out of his truck. Van.
Yeah? What's up in the big world?
What are you carrying?
Firearms. Best in all the Badlands.
That's a lot of blue guns. Oh, that sniper's better than mine as well in terms of damage. It's a smart one, though. I'm not really feeling smart, see? Because I'm not. Is there anything I can sell to you? Yeah, take it. Take that as well.
Could you give me some personal space, please?
Are you French?
Oh.
Speak to me again.
Back off.
This guy's French, I'm telling you. Where's my fucking gun?
Sackles everywhere.
Brother, don't start with me. The French boy wants it. Oh. Sucks to be French, I guess. Anyway, how do I pass time? I saw it before. I could just wait. Okay, cool. I love how I heard a French accent and my killer instinct immediately engaged. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Any stuff in here that I can steal? Oh, yes. Tier 4 components. Give it to me. Spray paint. I literally use my scanner just to find shit at this point. Okay.
Can I help? No, you can't.
Yoo-hoo!
I'll be done soon. The Raffins left are crooked as a bag of snakes.
What a saying. Crooked as a bag of snakes.
Are you ready to go?
Is that a normal saying? And I've never heard that before. Bro, those reflections look so ridiculous that it literally looks like there's a hole in the floor. Like, they've just gone too insane with that. It's just unrealistic. Shut up.
You? Sleep well?
Like a baby on a bumpy road.
Is that meant to be good or bad?
Come up with anything? For Hellman, I mean.
As a matter of fact, I did. Look here.
Okay, tell me.
We're the wrench. cutter is the AV, and the screwdriver is where the AV should bury its nose cone in the dust. Now, you must be wondering how we get the AV to do that.
That old HMG of yours?
My gun will be useful elsewhere. This caliber would barely dent the armor of a heavy hitter like that. There are other ways. Here, the clamps are solution. A sat-wave power station.
Why down the AV there, at that exact spot?
Because once it's on the ground, we'll have to locate it and grab your target. As fast as we can. And the terrain there is typical California desert. Flat, dry, and empty. There'll be a big old sitting duck.
Sat-wave power station?
Yes. We need to break into it.
Uh-huh. So far, so good. But then what?
And then we strike. We hit the AV with an EMP.
Ah.
As soon as the AV is in range, we cause an electromagnetic pulse. The onboard electronics should fail outright.
Meaning what? Engines will shut down?
Everything will shut down. Engines included. Drive, navigation, communication systems.
What about? Yeah, I was about
Need
to say
helmet
that.
alive,
Surely he would die.
Gotta train not to blow the AV to bits, okay?
I know. But I'd say your man had best be buckled in. This idea, if it works, you'll be in for a rough landing.
Aren't you, counting chickens? We can't actually know the AV will fly over the station.
Of course we can, but we don't have to. You'll see. It's bound to be quite a ride, but not one you'll regret. I've got everything planned out.
It's about to go down.
All right, let's ride.
Great.
And I'm hella here
It's
for
cold
it.
out here.
Hello.
Who owns this power station? Gov or Corp?
How many of you guys have played
there
this
any
game?
difference?
Anybody that's
Who do you
here? I
think
know
does the
Molly's
government
played it.
strings? I'm just wondering whose toes we're about to step all over.
V, look around. It is simple. Everything you see is owned by a corporation.
You like to mess with the corpse, huh?
Whatever gave you that idea?
That song, that hammered it, pal. Oh, have you? How long did it take you to play? I'm curious.
You're on thin ice, V.
That it seems like a huge game.
Well, then I suppose it's a good thing I'm on your side, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And now for something completely
60 hours or so.
weirdest
Interesting.
thing you've ever transported. Go.
What? Are we playing 20 questions?
Come on, answer.
The Deputy Finance Director of Caucase.
Was chauffeuring, not smuggling.
He rode in the trunk. Flatlined.
Really? Dead?
A long story. Maybe someday I'll tell you.
Is that it? Can I skip now? Or do we not have an option to skip this one? Why can't I skip? Bastard! Did you play it long ago?
We've almost reached the dam. We'll make a quick stop here.
Snake? I don't know why I call you Snake instead of Martin. Feels weird saying my own name. I'm a bit weird.
We need to calibrate.
You'll always
you
be
with the turret.
Snaky Boy to me.
I want you to be able to use the gun too. It should up our chances in general.
Did you play the DLC, the Phantom Liberty DLC as well?
Connect here.
Do we really have to waste our time on this?
We do. Unless you've already used one of these without help, while moving, while taking fire from all directions, and still managed to hit something.
I fucked it you in a minute.
I don't believe that's the case. So don't argue. Just connect.
How should I connect? Personal link?
How else? Just watch the jack. Sometimes you have to jig a little bit.
Same.
Wired in.
Wait a moment. Diagnostics first. Shit, it keeps giving me an error. Odd.
Is that because of it? We've got Silverhand in our head.
Now, Pan Am, here's Johnny, out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Great work, V.
Hey,
One thing I'll
I think your
say.
implant has a virus. The one in the nape of your neck.
I know, but it's nothing to worry about. Nothing dangerous or anything.
Maybe for you, but this vehicle only has basic security soft. If it's something
Don't
advanced...
worry. Nothing too advanced. Pretty backwards, actually.
Real fucking funny.
You would better see a Ripper Doc after all this is over.
All right, Mom.
One thing I'll say about this game is I think the writing is so fucking good. Like,
Okay,
just
Here goes nothing.
it's not even during missions or quests or storyline or anything. Like
Fire a short burst into
random
it. I'll take care of the calibration.
random walking around, hearing people in the world, or just talking to random people. The humor and everything. It's just
Next target. Single
it's
shot.
so well done. Single shot. What am I shooting? Oh.
Okay, just one more. Longer round. Great. We're
What
done.
is that?
No, that wasn't so bad.
The amount of times this game's just left me laughing.
Just wondering how it'll work with moving targets.
The gun is calibrated. You'll have system support. Just be careful with the recoil. It sometimes knocks things out of balance.
So where's this power station?
You will see in a moment. I know a spot. We'll have a decent view from there. I just want to be sure the area is clear.
Sabotage a Corpo power station. Jump a Corpo transport. Kidnap a Corpo suit.
This a plug for the word corpo, or do you have a point?
Know what? You're starting to remind me of me. 50 years back. Minus the charisma. An impressive cock. Maybe we can just get along.
I love it! Oh my god! No worries, take my dude. Enjoy your food. Enjoy. What? Oh my god.
Let me remind you, I want Hammond for me, not to stick it to Aristide.
And the impressive
This
cock.
is life or death.
That's fucking brilliant.
Let me remind you that sock and their fucked up tech is what got you here. Who gives a shit about motives? Ends
That's
justify the
amazing.
means, and right now your end is to survive.
All looks clear. The area looks deserted. I see no patrols.
Wait, I gotta break into
The
that?
huge thing is the collection unit. And see the antennas? Each antenna collects microwave energy from satellites in orbit. That's then converted into electric power.
Power station serve the whole city?
Honestly, who the fuck knows?
Guess we're about to find out. Huh, antennas run all the way down the interstate.
Mm-hmm. And they're linked, which is to your advantage. We just need to mess with the collection unit. A chain reaction will follow. Each one of the antennas will emit an EMP burst. The AV will be like a fly headed for a spider's web. We just have to fire off the pulse at the right moment.
Let's go get her.
Once we reach the station, I'll set up a bypass for the detonator. You just overload the systems.
Can't we just blow it up?
Pennant, what if we cut all the cute stuff and blow the station up?
Normally, I'd love to, but an explosion would trigger an automatic shutdown protocol in each collector. All Night City would know we were there well before we got around the protocol. Nice idea, though. Maybe next time.
Surely messing with the power station for the whole city is not like
Overload the system.
a good
Yes, ma'am.
choice.
When do I
you know?
start? Although, hoping that's not too complicated. Is it?
It shouldn't be. You just turn everything up as far as it'll go.
Crank it up to 11. Got it. So what now?
We wait. We should time our arrival to the AV flight.
Got it.
A lot of fucking waiting. I'm so glad I can skip it all.
Good. Time to roll.
Yes, sir.
Done anything like this before?
Sometime later.
Downing an AV? By myself? No. Why do you ask?
Power station, EMP, the systems, networks. Came up with a really solid plan.
Thank you. How you approach things, that's the trick. Mine is the AAA.
What now?
Assessment, assembly, action. Whatever your task, you do 3 things. Start by assessing what you already have and what you'll face. The problem. Then you plan with those variables in mind. Take what you have, get what you need, assemble things, people. Finally, you take action. Simple.
Got one word for you. T-shirts.
AAA. It's all you need to lead the good life.
What,
That and
batteries?
the occasional cold beer.
Your method, AAA. That all you?
Not at all. I learned it from the Aldecaldos. Mitch and Scorpion. They were trained in something like it during the war. Then they made it their own. It's come in handy, I can't deny. And it will again now.
What if, something goes ass up?
Well, then your ass had better improvise. Did you really think I'd just give you a foolproof secret to success?
Gotta say, almost had me believe in just that.
I still don't understand how we're meant to take over an entire power station.
Okay, we'll be there in a moment. One last time. We drive in.
Oh, by the way,
the system and get the hell out of
I might be doing a short stream tomorrow.
Get ready.
Like a couple hours or so.
Okay.
Because it's going to be a test more than anything. Because I'm going to be streaming from the laptop that I've been trying to set up. Wait, what am I meant to be doing here? Testing if it streams from the laptop. I'm trying. Jesus Christ, these things have a lot of health. Streaming from a laptop. Yes.
Is that all of them?
So instead of so I have a streaming PC that I use, but it's my son's, and I keep having to unplug it from his room, plug it in here. That one you got for your daughter? No. This is a different laptop that I have. The one I got for my daughter hasn't even been opened yet. It's for her birthday. But I have a laptop here. I'm just not sure. I think it can handle streaming no problem, but I'm not sure. So it's going to be like a test, you know? I've been setting everything up on it, and it's going to be like the exclusive laptop just to stream on if it goes well. Makes my life easier. Because also, when I'm not streaming and like over the weekend and stuff, I always say I'm going to set up like this for the stream, or I'm going to set up that, or set up someone else. But I literally just can't, because the PC's in my son's room and he uses it on and off for those times. So like, yeah, the only time I really get to actually fiddle with stuff and set stuff up is like just before the stream start, after I finish work pretty much. Whereas if I had the laptop, it would be a lot easier. So yeah, I might do maybe an hour or two tomorrow just to test it, like a later start, because I do want to try and what's happening? I do want to try and edit the video tomorrow, but hopefully that won't take too long. I also get to use I've been using my new video camera for it as well, which is fun.
I think we might have overdone it, Panam.
You'll survive.
Why am I all fucked up?
Do you see that? All lit up and blinking like a Christmas tree.
You wanted 11. You got 11.
Yeah. Let's get out of here before it lights us up too.
But yeah, if I can use the laptop, it just makes life easier for me, basically. I'm pretty certain it's more than capable, but I, like I say, I just want to test it first.
Before something happens to the chip.
Thanks for the tip. You know, I was just about to set up a picnic. Maybe lay out, work on my base tan.
Watch out. The next one might.
Johnny? Johnny!
Fucking hell. Okay, I'm fine. It's okay, just... It's okay, I'm fine, yeah. Just... delta the fuck out.
Not the cleanest job, perhaps, but it still went well.
What about the detonator? Is it
It
working?
must be quite a strong laptop then.
It's working.
Not really. Like, if you're doing just streaming from a computer, you don't need that much power. It's just going to be doing the streaming, right? Casing Willows, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. First message, welcome. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you being here.
And then we wait.
Hope you're having a great day. Hello. Yeah, certainly in terms of just like actually streaming, like just handling the encode and like sending it up to Twitch and YouTube isn't that difficult.
Just wait for my signal.
If you're gaming on it at the same time, that's when it becomes a bit tough. How's it going? Not too bad, thank you. Not too bad. How's it going with you?
We are about to knock a multi-million euro-dollar Kang Tao asset clean out of the sky.
Well, we're about to try. Erect!
Blasting shit. Exactly what the doc ordered.
And that's exactly
That makes sense. Yeah, it's just going to be the streaming laptop, that's all.
Just noticed.
What?
It's quiet. The hum of the city, people's voices, the smells.
I sound like a boomer. No, you don't. You don't, Turtling.
Wind just...
Have you met Judy yet?
think I forgot quiet exists.
That's a good question.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not good with remembering people.
I mean, the
Chat, does anybody remember if I met Judy yet?
That was just the air freshener.
The name rings a bell, but I'm not certain.
You'd do
But no
better to
spoilers
focus on
in
the
case,
AV.
please, if possible.
Keep your eyes open.
Why am I just holding this? What am I? Oh, music.
It's there, coming from
I
Pacific.
like Judy Lott, she's an amazing character.
Get ready.
Where? I don't see it. I think there's a whole bunch of amazing characters in this. Hey! God damn it, I tried to click.
Shit! What's happening?
It's not working.
Great.
Oh, there you go.
Pan Am, the engines are still running. Fuck, they're getting away.
They're going nowhere.
We gotta go after it.
Give me a moment.
I didn't expect it to explode.
Pam, what are you doing?
He's a fucking psychopath.
That's how you do it. It's losing altitude.
We got the bastard.
He has lost her fucking marbles.
We got it. No way it stays in the air after a blast like that.
Either land or crash.
You catch that? Over. AV unmarked. Losing out. There.
Scorpion. What the hell are
Finishing up at the generators. Follow them. On my way in a bit. Battery should sort
Scorpion,
itself out.
it's Pan Am. Don't go near that AV. I repeat, do not approach the AV.
On the way. Or I'll start the party without you.
It's Kang Tao. Wait for me, or better get the hell out. They probably want to help the survivors without knowing it's corporate. They can't hear me.
Oh,
The pulse is
shit.
interfering. Shit. I have 3 on radar.
Drones?
Yes.
Jackie, yeah, Jackie was the goat, man. I miss him.
They're trying to slow us down.
Can't see anything.
We won't let them. We have to reach Mission Scorpion.
Did it overheat?
Not shooting. Shit. Probably jammed again. Okay. Hold on tight.
Who's driving?
Seize that son of a bitch. I know.
What the fuck is happening?
Fucking latches. Don't want to open.
She is insane.
It's nothing. I'm fine. Okay.
I love her. She's insane. Where are the... Oh, they have bullet travel. Oh, yeah, fuck you. Your weapon quality is lit, by the way. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's a fairly decent webcam, to be honest. It's kind of funny because I almost bought an actual camera because I was like, is the quality good enough when I first got it? But the first time somebody said the quality is good, so pretty happy about that. Is she gonna die? She better not die on me. Judy a lot. She makes the character, especially her blue blonde hairs. I feel like I have met Judy. I need to check my phone and we'll see.
Pan Am, you okay?
Fucking ricochet.
Think you can manage?
Sure. I'll live. Don't worry.
You better live because you're a badass.
Hello?
Perfect.
Scorpion?
Keep broadcasting over an open channel, just in case they missed you the first time. God, I swear. Something's not right. Did you hear those shots? Fee, something happened
Oh
to
no,
them.
please don't tell me they're dead.
I see the wreck, but no Scorpion or Mitch.
Oh no. Let me out of the damn car!
Looks expired. Fuck it. V, connect to the drone. We'll scan the area. We have
Drone?
to get our bearings.
What drone?
Let's roll. You connecting to visual?
Mm-hmm.
They probably would have marked us. I should have said that instead of
If they got
pressing
the
go.
Alticaldos, if they got Mitch and Scorpion, I can't. I don't.
I know. Connected. I'm in control.
I'm in control, baby. Let's go. Oh, I'm not actually moving it. Okay.
Oh no, no, no.
They blew up their car.
I'm sorry. Your clan?
All the Caldos. Yes. They're dead. All of them.
Oh my god.
Combat drones. Defense systems active.
V, if they...
They killed all of them.
Don't worry. We don't know for sure.
They secured the area. They're waiting for reinforcements. Shit.
I'm trying to scan it. It's not letting me. Where?
They have them.
Oh, there. I see. Okay.
They've set up the launcher. They'll tear us to shreds if we get too close.
Can't we take it down somehow?
Maybe. But we have to get there first.
What launcher? Scan the Kangta operatives. Who's that? Him?
Got 5 Kangs on patrol.
5 of them. Okay. We got this, chat. Don't worry. Is that it? Disconnect from the drone. Right.
If not for those damned glitches, I could have warned them. This is all my doing. Why in the hell were they following the AV? The fools!
Probably keeping Hellman in the AV.
Mind that launcher. It will blow us to bits if we approach.
You're already blown to bits.
Don't be an idiot. This is just a scratch. Let's take out the launcher. I will try to—
No, you stay in the car. Sorry, but you're just gonna slow me down.
Fucking hell, V. Those are my people out
Listen,
there.
I get that launcher out of our way, I'll let you know. Then you go in and help
How
me
am
with
I
the
meant to
rest.
take that thing down?
Yes, ma'am.
That's what I like to
still
hear.
have Mitch's rifle. I will try to cover you from here.
Good idea. Let's move.
All right. Take out the turret. How do you take out the turret? Do I have to go up to it or can I shoot it? They have bots as well. So we need to kill the guys too. Okay. Just gonna have my knife out for now so I can see easier. That's a robot. Whoa, what the f is this? I have never seen this. Jesus Christ, that just scared the shit out of me. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Chasing Willows, that actually scared the fucking shit out of me. Holy shit. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Combat great at thermal damage.
Ooh,
Ooh, Congrats, you got all my follow in a quick time. Bam, short circuit. Okay. I mean, I might as well just equip all of them, right? Because I have only 4 slots anyway. What does ping do? Oh shit, my kitties are screaming. Damn, look after the kitties. Okay, I don't really know. They just want food every time. Yeah, I mean, that's cats, am I right? How am I meant to... What does ping do? I don't even remember. How do I look at my... Is it this? How did I look at that menu? What the fuck? Cyberware. No? I have no idea how I looked at that. Right. I don't know if I need to go over to that or if there's... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What can even see me? There's nothing there. They're not even rendered for me, or am I going insane? Why do you have any emotes on your channel? Because we literally only just hit affiliate, like... I don't know, barely any time ago. I didn't even know you could have follower-only emotes until, like, last week. Basically, I'm a Twitch noob. What is... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm fine. There's nothing... Something's bugged out, I swear. I am in the process of getting emotes and sub badges, and there's, like, one... There's, like, one sub emote, I think. Yeah, that makes 2 of us. What do you mean, Turtline? Twitch noob? I streamed on YouTube for, like, almost 2 years now. And then I streamed on Twitch on and off. But initially there was like, it was just dead. There was nobody here. And it was just bots spamming the chat all the time. Like, do you want to buy my art? And I was just like, I can't be arsed. So I kept stopping streaming on Twitch. And then about 6 months ago, is it even that long? It might not even be that long. I added Twitch back in again. And then, I don't know, Twitch just kind of became the main platform. All of a sudden, so like, yeah, it's interesting. But we stream on both at the same time anyway. But yeah, Twitch is definitely kind of like the main one at the minute. But YouTube's good because it stores the VODs, and YouTube has 2K 1440p streams as well. And then obviously I also do videos and shorts and everything on YouTube as well. So if you do enjoy YouTube, be sure to head on over there and you know, subscribe. We are trying to get 300 subscribers over there this year if we can. Yeah, they are scam bots. Yeah, I've now got a thing installed that automatically bans them as soon as they appear. But, yeah. I'm confused about those turrets, man. I feel like this bugged or something. Yeah, we're subscribing to YouTube. I appreciate. Yeah, look, something's bugged here. It has to be. Which games do you play besides Cyberpunk? I play a little bit of anything. We do have a website. If you would like to check it out, there's a game tracker on there. It shows all the games I've played, or that you can recommend games on it, all that sort of stuff. But we play anything and everything, basically. We just finished playing Hollow Knight Silksong. What did I play before Silksong? I played Silksong for that long that I don't remember what I played before it. The fuck did I play before Silksong? Or In the Blind Forest? Was that what I played directly before Silksong? I thought I played that before we did Hollow Knight, though, Turtline. I recently played Expedition and Elden Ring. Oh, Resident Evil 7, yes, Resident Evil 7 we did for Halloween. Yep. Yeah, I think it was Resi 7. I think that's where we finished, I think, maybe. Recently played Expedition and Elden Ring. Yeah, we've done both of those. I am planning on going back and doing all achievements. At least on Expedition. See, look, those Yeah, or it was before P5 Hollow Knight, yeah. It was before... I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm planning to play Dead by Daylight and Arc Raiders. On those multiplayer games, right? Turtling, you play Dead by Daylight, right? I don't play multiplayer games. I pretty much entirely, exclusively play story games. Yeah, something's not right here, guys, and I don't understand. Am I being stupid, or should I be able to see that turret that I meant to take out? Chat, shall I just start killing people? Shall I just start fucking blasting people? What are we thinking? I don't know what this does, but I'm going to do it. Oh, it shows us where everyone is. Oh, that's quite good, you know. Fuck it. I'm going for it. These guys in their fucking nades, man. What the fuck? I didn't expect him to be squatting down like that. I love the snipers, man. There's one like close to me. Is that actually like... No, I can't hit it. I don't know what it is. Woo! Oh my god, it's behind me. I'm dead. That's why I can't see the turret. Because it's inside the fucking roof. And it blows up. Okay, that makes sense. But how the fuck am I meant to take that out? Okay. I think that plan was good. Oh my god, that big fucking thing is coming after me. Oh my goodness. Critical. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Kill. I'm trying to kill. Sorry, I'm trying to filter through the DBD conversation that I can't contribute to. Okay, right, all the little robots are dead. But I feel like I gotta get up to that thing somehow. Without getting seen. Sorry, man. No, don't be sorry. I encourage it. Have your conversations. Do your stuff. Whoa, there's something right there. All right. So I need to try and get up to the turret. How can it hit me when I'm literally next to it? Like, surely it would be bombing itself, no? Jesus Christ. Sorry, man, we've gone towards DVD. Hey, don't worry about it. You do your thing. Can I... Is there any realistic possibility of destroying that thing? Vinny over on YouTube, welcome in, my dude. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for stopping by. Like, I would love to see its health bar, but for some reason I can't see it. Oh, that's what I need to get to. That terminal, I think. Is this like doing any damage? Or... Oh my god, it is! Okay. That's a powerful sniper rifle. Holy shit. Can I loot it, please? God. Just going from work, gonna gorge myself. Wait, what does that mean? That sounds rude. Why can't I loot it? Stupid game. Thank you. Shuffler. Shuffle these nuts. Alright, okay. Let's see if I can take it out. If I knew I could have just shot the shit out of it and it would go boom boom, I'd have done it ages ago! Oh, I tried to run, but I got stuck on a rock and a tree. Whatever, man. Whatever. I'm busy plugging in.
Path's clear.
Boom!
I'm coming for you.
Oh, I'm coming for you. Alright, let me just loot all these boys. Can't leave any loot behind, you know what I'm saying? Hey, these bikes are kind of hot though. All right, don't worry, I've got my knife ready.
Now! Step back! Back! Toss your weapons, or I'll shoot! I repeat, drop your weapons, now!
Easy now. Not too late for everyone to walk out of this alone.
We call...
I ain't got time to talk to you.
Are you all right?
Just some scratches.
You fucking morons!
Did you get hit? Hang on. I'll patch you
It's
up.
nothing. Let's go.
We couldn't retreat, They regrouped so fast. Started shooting rockets and shit. I lost everyone.
Everyone? Scorpion, is he here?
Tana?
Mitch? Mitch?
He's dead.
He's safe, right?
I'm sorry. I didn't make it in time.
Oh shit,
No.
man.
No! Are you sure? No, he...
There's always somebody dying.
Scorpion, the rest, I'm sorry we didn't get here sooner.
They were good people. Great people. They didn't have to die here.
I should have stopped him.
I tried. He wouldn't have listened to you either. Never was much of a listener.
Stubborn bastard.
I'm guessing since you were out here for the AV. The question is why?
Why dive straight for the AV? Didn't notice the markings?
We saw it was damaged. We know this land. We knew where it would fall. We had no idea it was Kang Tao. I figured they might need help. In the worst case, there'd be good salvage to be had. Couldn't have been more wrong.
Everything okay? You need anything?
Thanks for saving my ass, V.
Sorry about your people, but I need to keep moving. I need the guy who was riding this AV. You know anything? See anything?
Took them with them. In our cars.
Where?
West. Small unit. Your passenger's entourage.
Must be looking for a way to call base.
So you're the ones who hit him with that EMP?
Yeah, we tried to warn you, but we couldn't connect.
If they took your cars, we might be able to follow their tracks.
Panem, listen, I know it's not the best time, but
please help me, please.
You promised to help. That still hold?
I always keep my word. Mitch, I will find those sons of bitches. I swear.
Go. I'll call the crew. Get all this cleaned up.
We'll leave my ride here just in case. Just watch the gun, it likes to jam. We'll go by bike.
Let's go.
Kang Tao lost contact with their AV. Probably
Panam, what a babe. I completely agree, Molly.
But Panam,
He's a fucking goat.
Coming back for her, right?
I promise. Let's get going before they send a rescue party.
Alright, these bikes, are these the ones you're talking about? Oh, talk to Panam. Okay, sorry.
Scorpion and the rest. Look, I know how you feel.
How are you doing,
I
Molly?
mean it.
Having a good
I'll help you
evening?
settle your score with Kang Tao.
We will destroy them. All of them.
By the way, after the whole Nash thing, I didn't think...
Listen, I have not forgotten. I will not forget.
I think I just let my elbow weird and it fucking felt right horrible.
But Mitch
I'm okay,
is
how are you?
alive,
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
and I will not forget
Having a
that
very good day today, to be honest.
ever.
Very
Besides,
good
I
day.
promised you we would get your helmet. And we will.
Let's
You're gonna get my helmet.
They didn't go far.
I'm fucking game. Panam, you're the
tire
goat.
tracks
Look at
start
you.
there.
I'll give you whatever you want. Oh, am I meant to scan this shit?
Our guys were here.
Let's follow. Find them.
Okay. Get on the motorcycle. Optional. What? You want to go to do it? Am I going to do it on foot? Am I? Sorry, the bikes have radios?
He knew you that well.
Probably better than myself. He said when I'd had enough of the city, we would stock up on canned kibble, fill a couple of thermoses with coffee and whiskey, hit the road. He said we would get away from it all.
Sounds like a real adventure.
Why is everything shit?
Facts.
Concrete and rust. If they thought
Oh, I need to reload. Oh, there's a guy right here. Oh, shit. Are you an enemy? No, you're a friend. Up with your head. Did you just ask me if I'm aiming at air after I just obliterated that guy's cranium? I just accidentally pressed caps lock. Let's go.
Ooh,
Oh, come on,
The rest
bitch.
must have taken
Bitch.
Holman with them.
Bitch. Okay.
We're out of luck.
Oh, I just realized Twitch says we hit a follower goal. Apparently, I didn't set. Twitch seems to set these automatic goals, but we have 60 followers on Twitch. You guys are the goats. And we have 3 resubs today. What the fuck? 2026 going crazy. What's that green? Oh, it's you. I was looking at my map trying to run around look for a green thing, and it was tightly or sex tape. Tightly or sex tape indeed. Yeah, I've started work on I spoke about this briefly in the Discord, but I've started work on making the quotes command better in terms of, how do I explain this? I'm making it so the quotes can be used across both stream chat and Discord. And I mean, there's even possibility for them to be added on the website if we really wanted to. So yeah. I'll only make it so the quotes can be created in stream chat, I think. But you'll be able to use commands in the Discord to get a quote and stuff, and get a random quote and things like that. And then I'm also going to be making commands for both the Discord and the stream chat to interact with the game tracker on the website as well. So you'll be able to check, like, what's the last game we beat? What did I rate a game? You know, things like that. So if anybody has any ideas of, well, like, things they think would be cool to access from Discord or stream, let me know. Even from Discord, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to make it so you can actually upvote games from Discord. So you don't even need to go to the website to upvote games. And you wouldn't need to log in on the website. You'd be able to do it directly from Discord, which is pretty cool. Clever young man, aren't you? Definitely not. Fucking Molly. God damn it. Where's the bike?
Don't know if we'll find anything else here.
Enough. There's nobody here.
I hate how
Better check
smart
where
you
King
are.
Tao
I'm
took him.
really not
Fast.
smart. What is this? Rip off? I'll fucking rip it off. Wait, is this mine now? What the fuck? Can I just throw it on the floor? There you go. Fuck your turret. I remember this gun. Why do you hate how smart I am? Why would you hate that? God damn. Way to make me insecure, Molly. God. The one thing in life that I'm semi-good at, I guess, sometimes. I'm
Left a few peeps
joking, I'm
behind at the
joking.
airstrip. Rest went with Hellman.
Did you make the rest of us feel stupid? Nah. I also spoke to Snake about trying to make a website for him, so we'll see how. I'm waiting for him to decide what he wants it to do, and then maybe we can whip something up for the boy as well.
Pan Am.
These tracks lead up past the hill to an old filling station. I wager that's where they're holding Helm.
Can't I just go this way? Better make it sexy. See, that's my weakness. Appearance and design, like visually, that's my weakness. I mean, look.
Okay, covering you.
Functionality wise, no problem.
Drones, patrols, definitely set up shop here.
I see. They must have Hellman locked up somewhere. But V, see that? The pumps look pretty good. Not what you would find if the place were closed.
Yeah, that's why I actually made my own quotes command rather than using like the stream elements ones and things like that, because I knew at some point
We'll know soon enough.
I knew at some point that I would, like, you know, want to do something like this to be able to share it across places. So yeah, I've been basically adding endpoints to the API that my website backend uses so that whenever a quote's created, it can also send it to my server. Then once it's on the server, you can kind of do whatever you want with it. All right, so this can blow up. His branding is pretty good though. I'm sure he could make those parts. Yeah, I mean, that's not the hard part, right? Like, he has branding and colors and whatever that already there, but making an entire UI with a good user experience. Backend, yeah, I'm a backend. I specialize in the backend. I'm all about the backend, me. That's my speciality. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mr. Sniper, kiss my ass. Get inside the gas station. Should I just go guns blazing? Why are we trying to stealth this? Who cares? Oh, these blow up, right? Boom! But I specialize in the back end. Actual information. I hear the word branding. Yeah, Snake. We'll talk about Snake's stuff that he has. Wait, they still don't know where I am. That's interesting. But yeah, no, I don't know whether to get like some of my branding stuff redone. Because like I said, I need to get emotes, sub badges, new alert things anyway. Because when I got my alert stuff made, I literally... It's lucky I even have ones that can be used on Twitch. Because I didn't get them made for Twitch at all. I got them made for YouTube only. I'm gonna do this because I want to see where these fucking everything is. It's just the two drones, I guess.
You won't get out of this alive, you bastards!
Okay, those are both down. And Turtline, if you have any ideas, be sure to you know, let me know. But I'm not gonna sit here and like put pressure on you or anything. I know you've got enough stress as it is. Oh my goodness. I would more than happily get people we know or parts of the community or whatever, or the goats, to do things than random strangers that are probably just going to use fuck tons of AI anyway. Where's that guy? Did I kill him? I don't think I killed him, did I?
Hell yeah!
Did I kill him? What are you shooting at, you daft bitch?
Sniper on the loose!
Who fucking wants it?
Come on, limp dicks!
Limp dicks? Who are you shooting at? Panam, I have no idea what you're shooting at.
Hell yeah!
You lost your fucking mind or something? I love it how all the civilians, instead of continuing driving, their idea of safety was get out the car and run down the side of the road. Where the fuck did you come from? That was dreadful. That was also dreadful. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh! Thanks for that, not bad! Yeah, sniper's where I find in my groove, guys. Critical headshot. Now I'm gonna fucking knife you. The British way. Where's your head gone? Bro ain't giving no head anymore. Right, let me
Come
What? Oh, it's you. Let's just fucking... On those explosives. No? Okay. I think Panam killed him. Panam did something. I killed 37. She killed 1. Let's go. That's teamwork makes the dream work. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this sniper actually really tickles my pickle. That's a dick sniper. You mean it looks like a dick? Oh, sick. I mean, I'll snipe some dicks if you want me to, my dude.
He has to.
Get them headshots, you know what I'm saying? But yes, tomorrow night, I said it earlier, but if in case, I'll just repeat myself because I'm a ape. I'll be doing a stream tomorrow, a short one. I'll probably start later. I don't know exactly what time because I'm going to be trying to finish editing the video tomorrow. But it's basically a test to stream on a different computer, on a laptop, basically, as the streaming PC rather than using my son's PC. Just to test if it can handle it, so I can know if I can use it for that or not. So it's just going to be a short little test, basically. And obviously, it should post in the Discord. But oh my fucking Jesus! I don't normally stream on Wednesdays. Oh, I say that when I've streamed like every Wednesday for the past however long because of the charity stuff and everything else. But yeah, I want to focus on getting the video edited first, and then hopefully post some time after that do a little stream. Because I'd rather do a little one to test rather than like fuck up an entire scheduled stream, if that makes sense. What? It says I can loot. Oh, they must be on the roof. I was gonna say. It says I can loot something here, but I actually can't.
Don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
The hell are you doing here?
This is my station. Name's Marty. Those fucking suits rode up like they own the place. Took everything. Put me here and locked the door.
Don't look too concerned.
Ain't my first rodeo. Once the dust falls, the problems disappear one way or another, and I just dust myself off and get back to work.
What a weird place you live in, my guy.
Brought a man with him. A man I need. Civilian.
My God, it's 11:30. Time flies when you're having fun.
Where are they holding him?
Old garage. Room upstairs. Probably keeping him there.
Thanks. I were you, I'd stay put for a few.
Exactly
Room
my
upstairs.
Know where they're keeping Hellman. Going in.
Okay, covering you.
You even get any customers out here? Shit, anyone even drive this way?
Anyone who don't like refueling with cameras watching.
Just roasting him.
Not many, sure, but they're all big tippers. You get me?
They've all got big tips. Fair.
Duty calls.
We know what he's into. Big old tip, and that's all he needs. Oh, let me get my blade out. Didn't my guy just say without cameras watching him? I don't know what that is, but I just gobbled it up straight away. Fucking gobble gobble. It went straight in the mouth. No questions asked. How did I knock all those tires like that? I know I'm fucking fat, but Jesus Christ, man. You're talking like 6 tires. Let me get my, What the hell was that red hit marker that came up? EMP grenade. Oh, let me charge this shit because I'm about to bounce off the side of someone's head.
Who sent you?
Hey, easy. We gotta talk.
Who are you working for? Yorinobu Arasaka? Do you wish to take me back home?
Pathetic rat's got nowhere left to scurry off to. He's out of lifelines. Shut him up already.
Who is that?
Not a fan, I take it.
Who is that?
You haven't found a fan in him either. Motherfucker doesn't know who to be scared of more, you or Arasaka.
Don't take this personally.
Bonk.
Seem to recall you were gonna tell Takamura when you got Hellman.
Yeah, just a sec. I'll call him.
Fuck Takamura. Wait, wasn't I supposed to meet him somewhere?
Just remember, you have Hellman, and that's one hell of a card. Try to win something with it.
Takamura saved my life, remember?
Because it was in his fucking interest to do so.
He didn't answer.
Still just biz. He's no friend of yours.
Who's shooting?
Takamura, good news. Got Hellman.
Alive. What did he say?
Alive. Alive. Not too talkative now. Taking him to the Sunset Motel.
I will come to you. Keep him there until I arrive.
You got it. See ya.
All right. I think I'm just gonna do some of the main
Better
story.
take
I
him
think
somewhere
that's
you
what I'm
can
gonna
talk
keep
in
focusing on.
True.
I hear cars outside, and more than cars outside. I think I'm about to get stretched out and fisted.
Looks like your new Chimbas are here.
Is that him?
Sure is.
Wait, what?
Take him outside.
Maybe not.
Toss him on the bike.
Who the fuck is all these people? Oh, it's her people. Okay.
Stay right there.
The cavalry has arrived. Mitch gathered together a few Aldecaldos.
The road was clear. I don't think we were spotted. We would still do better not to hang around too long.
What do you plan to do with him?
Hey, wouldn't you like to know?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
Tell me next time, then. Saul.
Everything's done here. All clear.
I heard Mitch is alive thanks to you.
Thanks to V and Pan Am. They both saved my ass.
I just hope he was worth it.
Saul, I tried to raise Scorpion, but he... Maybe I could help out somehow?
I think you've helped enough.
I tried to stop him. Sure. Just turn around now. Let it all be damned. You're good at that, aren't you?
Look, Saul, it really wasn't Pan Am's fault.
Careful. You and me are not buddy-buddy. Besides, nobody's blamed anyone for anything.
Shut the fuck up.
Right. Pan Am was just helping me. It was my doing, my fault that AV got hit. Without me, Scorpion and his people wouldn't have gone out to grab it. That's the truth.
When you're an Aldecaldo, you are always responsible for yourself and your people. The circumstances change nothing. Perhaps Pan Am should ask herself if she's still an Aldecaldo.
Damn it all.
Glad to see you, Mitch, but why'd you even come?
Saul. He came with our people. We took care of the bodies. I told him what happened. And he told us to up and follow you. He was worried something would happen to you. To Pan Am.
Saul?
Look, maybe you two don't see eye to eye at the
Interesting.
moment, but your family. And Saul will do
Maybe he's not an
anything
asshole then.
The thing is...
Kind of. Maybe he is,
am I
maybe he
even
isn't.
part of the family anymore?
You know you are. Come back to us. I understand.
Sorry you had to witness that. Things just get complicated. Dramatic sometimes. But I will manage. And you look out for yourself, all right?
So, what now? Back to Night City?
Yeah. I mean, I think so. I have to sit and think. About everything.
Saul, Mitch, They really treat you like family. Maybe you should give them a chance.
It is not that simple.
Like any family.
They're coming. You have about a minute to get out of there.
Let's move!
I'm also headed out. Take care of Scorpion's bike. It's yours.
Whoa! Which one's Scorpion's bike? Oh, I got a bike! Chat, I got a bike! Chat, a bike! Let's go! I'm never driving anything else except for this bike ever again. Wait, where am I? I'm in a motel. Okay. Fun fact, I actually really want to get a bike IRL. Or should I say a bike license? I keep telling myself I'll do it next year, and then I never do.
Hey.
Woo! Bitch slap.
Where am I? What is this place?
Motel? Middle of nowhere.
Any specific middle?
Doesn't matter. You're not leaving here by yourself anyway.
Why are we here?
Want to talk about your little invention? Biochip you made for Arasaka.
Fine. But let's get one thing straight first. Yorinobu Arasaka didn't send you?
No.
This means you must have an offer for me. If your boss will pay more than Kang Tao, I believe we can talk.
Nobody sent me. I got a problem, and you're gonna help me.
And what does that have to do with the biochip?
Got Silverhand's construct in my head. It's literally driving me crazy. And I know it's only gonna get worse. That is, unless I remove it. And that? None of that's on the billboards I saw. Not even in the fine print.
Silverhand. Construct? That's impossible. Where did you get this biochip?
Long story.
If Arasaka finds me, I'm dead. So are you. So we are in no hurry. And I'm interested, truly.
Klept it off Yorinobu Arasaka. Job for a client. But the client left me out to
And
dry.
you decided the best place for it was in your own goddamn head.
Actually, wasn't a bad idea. Construct rebooted me when my own goddamn head took a bullet.
I always knew Yorinobu's plan would fail. I just never imagined it would turn out like this. Arasaka's prized tech really is in the very streets of the city.
You have to remove the biochip from my system.
It's not that simple.
Look, you made the thing, didn't you? So where's the problem?
If
Never
you're
is
telling
that
the
simple,
truth,
is it?
You slotted in a new experimental version of the biochip.
I know you can't just yank it out. My Ripper
You
said...
showed that to some fucking street doctor? Who else knows?
I needed help. Or did you think the first thing that came to mind was downing a Kang Tao AV? How's the prototype version different? It's got a different engram, something more...
Where?
aggressive.
The biochip is what's unique, not Silverhand's engram. The previous version of the chip was only used to communicate with pre-saved
And it was
engrams.
rare as fuck and cost a fortune. Yeah.
This one's rarer. Meant to install and activate the engram in a new body. When I left Arasaka, the project was still in the trial phase.
Ooh, so they were trying to revive Silverhand?
How do you put a price on immortality? Who could even afford tech like this?
Oh,
Nobody.
wait, what?
This model was meant to remain in-house. The prototype was Saburo Arasaka's personal commission. He oversaw the entire project himself.
So if it weren't for Yorinobu, nobody would have found out.
And if not for you, the project would not have been a success. This is a true breakthrough.
How exactly was this new version supposed to work? Were you planning to have the engram kick people out of their own bodies? Is that shit by design?
During the tests, we assumed that the body would be neurally indifferent during implantation.
You mean dead?
Yes, which makes what happened to you interesting indeed.
Yeah, great. Your tech works. Now get it out of me.
Well, well.
I would have to see it first.
Whoa, we just met. Haven't built up that sort of trust yet.
How did you think this was going to go? If you want me to help you, I must examine you.
Say less, examine away. Every crevice.
Unbelievable. It looks like...
Can't believe this suit's the one who's gonna help us.
Oh, fuck.
What is it?
What a pity I won't be able to examine it fully.
Yeah, real shame. You could have been his guinea pig too.
Tell me how to get rid of it.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Your neural network has completely deteriorated. It can no longer function independently of the chip. The only thing I could
Woohoo, it's bargaining time.
is to give you information on a good clinic in Sweden. They'll help you through the terminal stages. Minimize the pain.
What the fuck?
Wait, you said the project was in the trial phase. You don't actually know how it'll end.
Oh, I do. I just saw the construct devouring your brain. It's programmed to take over its new environment. At all costs. And your little meat brain is helpless against it.
So no matter what, sooner or later the engram wins.
Yes. And from what I've heard about Silverhand, that seems to be exactly his style.
Huh. I see my reputation's grown into Arasaka legend.
What exactly is going on in my head?
You tell me, what's it like to have two personalities? Because it's not like you're hearing voices. You are both yourself and Silverhand simultaneously.
I can see him and talk to him.
You're not talking, but yes, I understand what you mean. Have you noticed the construct's influence on your decision-making?
Sheesh, give it a rest.
When it comes to my decisions, Johnny really is just a voice in my head. Maybe he has a different opinion, but he can't make me do anything.
Agreed 100%. You are one fucking stubborn.
It's not as if one of you wins the debate.
This is
The
amazing.
scale simply shifts, slowly but surely.
What do you mean?
You will start doing things that were once unthinkable, at least to your old self. And you know exactly who he was. A fanatic, a terrorist, a suicide bomber.
Well, fuck me. Who's trying to mess with your head now?
That is why I believe it would be better for you to consider clinical isolation at this stage.
Clinical isolation.
At least Johnny never whored himself out like you.
Are you defending him? Or is that Johnny speaking now? Oh, let me guess. He already tried to take over your body. You know, just for a little while.
No.
Would you, though? Could be fun.
Johnny?
Kidding. Watch out. It's getting ready to talk your head off.
Oh, Johnny's fucking brilliant, man.
You know what?
He's so
enough.
funny.
You just playing for time? Because I can't tell. Are you trying to convince me you're useless? I mean, in that case, I can just shoot you in the head and save us both some time.
Oh, finally.
I will try to help you. If you come with me to Kangtao.
Kangtao?
I'll try.
Are you
Just
mental?
didn't cut it. Actually, it's almost like you're trying to buy your way in with the Chinese at my expense.
Do you even realize how much data is in your head? Even if I can't help you, the data must be saved.
Well, fuck me sideways. What a half-brain gonk. He just admitted you're right.
Oh, I
Forget
love this
Kang
game.
Tao. Got any other ideas?
If you think there's anyone else who can help you, I could give you the blueprints. Complete project documentation. Kangtao offered quite the sum for it.
You got it with you?
He's got to. Gonk's fucking useless without him.
Hey, Takamura. What the hell is he doing here?
He's got a few questions of his own for you. You play nice, he might even save your ass. I'm almost done. The blueprints.
Oh, shit.
Better than nothing. Long as we find someone fluent in technobabble.
Technobabble. Look at his facial expressions, even really good.
What'll you do with him?
I haven't decided yet.
Are you serious?
You know me. I can be impulsive.
He's all yours. I'll give you two some space.
Oh, something's
I hope
happening.
we can come to an understanding.
That is certainly in your best interest. V, I will remember this.
This heat.
Hey, I got another achievement! Let's go!
V did not give you even a glass of water.
Oh.
Unacceptable.
Oh.
See that?
That is not
Fuck me. Just look at that.
See the difference? I will give you full buckets.
Achievement 3 in the pocket. That's goddamn right, Sterling.
You really are paranoid.
You don't see it? Way corps are stripping our world and lives naked, piece by piece? Can't turn a blind eye to that.
Whatever you gotta say, say it. Got something eating at your code, that's clear.
Been trying to learn how you're wired this whole time. To know who I'm dealing with. Thought you were just unlucky at first, but I kept watching and finally realized what your problem is. You're a dirt girl from Haywood who found the guts to walk a few extra blocks from home. But turned out the best you can do is chase scabs for Annies.
You're a dick, you know.
And you're a cunt. Maybe we'll fit together after all.
What a line! That's fucking
You
brilliant.
seem to know a lot about my past.
Well, seen flashes of your past, just like you've seen flashes of mine.
Honestly, I'm scared of the day I'll start seeing your memories as my own.
Shit. If it's a two-way street, I'll somehow have to live with the fact that I let Deshaun best me. Fuck me over.
How you find life under my skin?
Well, most things are either too big or too small. Not to mention the clusterfuck that are your hormones. And the lag between sight and touch. Infuriating. When you take a bite of pizza, it takes ages before I know you fucking burn the roof of your mouth. Plus, used to be 5 minutes wouldn't pass before I had a fresh cig in my hand. Now I'm itching for nicotine. Getting used to it, I guess. But it's no fucking picnic.
Listen, will I notice the change? Or is it one of those things where I'll wonder why I ever feared it?
Worst thing you can do to a human. Rip their identity out of them. That's all I know.
Oh shit, that's a fucking line.
Can you just tell me what you want? What you really want?
Help me settle my score against Arasaka. That's it.
Not having control. You can't stand it. Seeing some things are out of your hands.
Don't be ridiculous, V.
Whole world used to revolve around Silverhand. Now, no one gives a shit.
Okay. I'll tell you why I want to destroy Arasaka, but I'll only tell you once. Want to hear it?
Yes.
All right.
I saw a corpse strip farmers of water, and eventually of land. Saw them transform Night City into a machine fueled by people's crushed spirits, broken dreams, and emptied pockets. Corps have long controlled our lives, taken lots, and now they're after our souls.
Might be right. Can't really argue with you there.
V, I've declared war not because capitalism's a thorn in my side or out of nostalgia for an America gone by. This war's a people's war against a system that spiraled out of our control. It's a war against the fucking forces of entropy. Understand? Do whatever it takes to stop them, defeat them, gut them. If I gotta kill, I'll kill. If I need your body, I'll fucking take it.
Jesus.
Johnny, take a sec. We gotta...
Fucking hell. You still don't see it, but you will one day.
Johnny?
Got quiz back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Meet with Takamura. Right, we got level ups as well. Let me take a look in here. What else is in here? Oh, health item recharge. Do I feel my kids just go free? No need to apologize. Don't ever apologize. People have life. Right, I think I'm gonna upgrade some technical ability, I think. And then I'm gonna get this and this. And I want to get to this. Alright. The story on this game's sick. It really is fucking sick. Oh, I just realized I didn't take those tablets, did I? I remember how to feed the barn kittens. The barn kittens? I had 2 cats once upon a time, a while ago. One of them never ever stopped eating. He was fucking insane. 3 Persian kitties. I had to call them for 10 minutes. 10 minutes? Where was that? Fluffy, Miko, and Rave. Nice, nice, nice. We got lots of cat enjoyers. Right, let's go here. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep doing the main story, honestly. Panam! Panam, my goat, you beautiful beast! Been thinking a lot about things, about the shit with Saul, about Mitch Scorpion, about the family I had, lost, left, adopting. Didn't know I'd be this fucking complicated. I don't get what's happening to me. I'm in this city, free to do whatever I want with my life, but fuck, am I really free? If I left my old life just because things started to get a little inconvenient, that would mean I'm always going to be running. Does that make sense? Time to hydrate, everybody. If you haven't already recently, get yourself a beverage, get yourself a drink. Look after yourself. And even if, and what about Saul? Can't change him. Can't change what I think about him. Molly redeemed hydrate. Thank you, Molly. Thank you, thank you. Give me a sec. I'm just reading. And even if I can't change what I think about him, so I don't go lecturing me and compromises, please. What? I can't change him, and I can't change what I think about him, so don't go lecturing me on compromise. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't mean to, but trust me, you can live with someone you don't always get along with. Sounds corny, but it's true. Okay. Totally in with the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. This game is gigantic, man. Just like these nuts. Sorry. I had to drop the joke. Let me mark that. I'm only gonna do it because I'm right here next to it. Oh, great heavens!
Don't make it be trouble. But there's smoke, there's varmints.
I don't really know what these tarot cards are, but I'm assuming I need to get them all for achievements anyway. Can I like I was gonna say. Wait, where is it? It's over here. Hierophant. Hierophant symbolizes respect for a tradition. It represents one who tries to maintain the established order, even through the very character shape where Hierophant places faith. Discord. So the Discord command Turtline. We do have a Discord, as Turtline has just so kindly put in the chat. You are guaranteed to get a minimum of 30% cooler, scientifically proven, just by joining the Discord and becoming one of the escapees, because we're cool as fuck, okay? If anybody tells you otherwise, they can eat my fucking asshole. Anyway. I got another card. I think I've got 3 of those cards now. Takemura, where are you? Lean on the barrier and wait for Takemura. I thought I was meeting with him, not assuming the position and welcoming fucking backshots! What do you mean, lean on the barrier and wait for him?
We haven't met. I'm Elizabeth. My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled. We think you could help.
Who the fuck are you?
Mind my asking who your husband is? Actually, who are you?
I just said that.
I'd rather not discuss details over the phone. Please, meet with us. We'll explain everything. As I said, it's a rather delicate matter.
Why call me, of all people? Any particular reason?
Is it because I'm the GOAT?
You came recommended.
I
Yeah,
come a lot.
why?
I mean, what?
I'd rather not say. Not over the phone. Is there any way we could meet? Discuss some details?
Sure thing.
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
See you. Take care. Have a lovely day. Cow. I fought the law and the law won. Sorry. Right, okay. Let me lean on this and pucker up my butt cheeks. At least we've got a view.
It is good to see you, V.
What up, dog?
Seems pretty, secluded here.
It is appropriate for such a secret meeting.
What the hell happened? Look close to awful.
You see a man robbed of his implants, money and dignity. Look well. It is not all bad. I am mostly unnoticed in the streets.
Friend you mentioned here?
Oda? He should be here any moment now.
My ass
Willing
hurts.
finally to give me the spec on him?
He's Hanako-sama's bodyguard.
Hanako Arasaka's? From the carrier at anchor in the bay? Saburo's daughter?
Yes, and if he believes you, we'll next meet with her.
And what's to stop her little errand boy from selling us out?
He will not do that. He is a man of honor.
Right, because Arasaka's ranks are chock full of those.
Do not confuse true honor with the petty morals by which you live.
Takemura's voice is sick. I mean, a lot of the voices in this game are sick, honestly.
A good sign. He is usually camouflaged.
One thing I've said many times about this game is the audio engineering is like top tier. It's elite level. The only thing that holds this game's back is it's very janky and still has a lot of visual bugs. Especially the graphics are so realistic. See, I don't even think the graphics are that insane in this game.
She's my witness, V.
Can speak for
They're
myself.
definitely good, but I don't think they're insane.
So speak. I have been told you know things.
Not gonna like what I'm about to say. I need a guarantee I'm safe here.
You have it. V, you can trust Oda.
Alright then. Konpeki Plaza. I was there the night it happened. Looked like your typical family quarrel until Yorinobu lunged at Saburo and started choking.
Silence! Not one word more. You will bring death to your door.
But it is the truth. Hanako-sama must hear it.
My one concern is to keep her safe in this city forgotten by the gods.
Is she in danger?
Now? No. Yet during the parade to honor Arasaka-sama, most certainly.
I bring you this witness to his murder. And you dare to worry about the silly parade? Fool!
Correct. Unlike you, I have not yet failed to keep my oath to do my
But you can't ignore the truth.
You will regret those words.
The only thing I regret is that I came here to meet you. There is a price on your head. I do you a favor now by not cutting it off and taking it straight to Yorinobu-sama.
Sorry, but this gonna take much longer.
What would you do now, were you in my place?
I do no favors. I would deliver your head to Yorinobu-sama.
Consider yourself lucky.
Oda, not like we're asking for a whole lot here. Just one brief meeting. Hanako should decide if what we say is true. You can't decide for her. Will you help?
I will not. But I will let you leave this place, this city, unharmed. If I see either of you again, I will not be so lenient.
Be very careful.
How about you chow down on my shaft, you fucking bitch?
We are all so far from home.
See what I mean about visual bugs? The way you walk around.
Rack job is already plenty.
Well,
There's a graphic design student that has made some, that has had some classes about sound. It sounds scraping is hard. I remember doing a sound class in college very briefly when I attended before I left. And yeah, it's
They returned to Tokyo after the parade.
audio engine. It's all crazy levels of art. Like, it's easy to look at a game and think, you know, it's like the graphics, the sound, the gameplay, you know, the this, that, and the other. But like, I think they're all just as difficult and impressive as each other, to be honest. Whether it's like visual design, audio design, you know, storyline writing, world building, like the actual development of the game, I think they're all just as complex in their own way when you really dig deep into them. I don't think they're all just as important as each other, but I think they're all just as complex as each other when you really, really look into them.
See that parade.
By the way, what do you do besides streaming? What do you mean by besides streaming?
Somehow we can
Like,
get
what
to
do I work
Hanako-sama.
as, or what do I?
We must do
you
a
know?
proper reconnaissance first. We'll need a precise map of Japantown.
Hold on.
It is your turn to call on friends. Do you know a fixer who could help?
Hang on. Not so fast. Make it sound as easy as hacking a schism. But you said yourself, Hanako's got the tightest security in All Night City.
Correct. That is why I wish for you to contact us with a local fixer.
No, just the fixer dame. Wakako Okada. Runs a pachinko parlor on Jig Street.
We must pay this woman a visit. Will you join me?
Sure, why not?
Why not? Take me there. Yeah, Willows, I don't know what you mean by side streaming. Do you mean like, what do I do in my free time? I mean, this is my free time. So, if you mean work, I work as a software developer.
Jig Street. What is this?
If you mean other than that,
Just a night city.
I don't do an awful lot. Spend time with my kids, go out with my kids, that sort of stuff.
Too often.
Any idea what's going on at Arasaka?
Only what I can surmise from what I see on TV. Yorinobu and his puppets grin at the cameras and insist that everything is under control. But the wider the smile, the bigger the lies.
You alright, Goro?
I'm telling you, whoever
Yes.
wrote this game,
Why the sudden concern?
like, I know it wasn't one person, but like, the team that wrote the dialogues and thing
Just
in this
asking.
game are like
Does everything
elite
with
level.
you have to have an ulterior motive?
It's just CDPR, I think, because I remember when I played The Witcher for the first time, The Witcher 3, and one of the things I said was about how the dialogue every character has, everyone you talk to feels meaningful and like just good and well written. CDPR really are a special talent with that sort of stuff, I think. We really need to play through The Witcher. All three of them, honestly. Let's just skip the ride. For anyone that hasn't played, has anyone here played The Witcher games? Just curious. And if you have, which ones have you played? Out of the three. Right, I'm out.
Damn it, I need more time.
Oh yeah, this is where the sex shop is.
Listen, if anything, you can take your shit back.
I remember this place. I only remember because I remember editing the short for it the other day.
How I miss the sound.
Was it today I edited that short? I don't remember.
Rogue, my sweet.
No, not
This
yet.
has got to be a misunderstanding. I've no idea who jumped your team, but the claws. No.
The Witcher 3 is arguably one of the best games ever made, in my opinion.
I'm
Fucking
sorry,
fantastic
got to
game.
go. I have guests.
But I will say, The Witcher 1, I think, is hella slept on. Like, I think The Witcher 1 is like a top tier game. In terms of story, in terms of gameplay and like combat, it's very jank. Like, the combat especially, it's an old game. It's like 2007. But I remember I played it for my first time maybe 4 years ago, maybe 5 years ago. Yeah, I played it for my first time then, and I was so hooked in. Like, I genuinely thought it was a masterpiece. I don't know why it resonated with me, but The Witcher 1 I thought was so good. I'm so hyped for the Unreal Engine 5 remaster of it that they're working on. I'm going to be all over that shit when it comes out, I swear to God. Because the only thing that holds that game back is its age and its incredible amount of jank. Like, the combat especially is jank on a mega level. But the actual game and the world and the characters and the story, in my opinion, was so good. The Witcher 2, also very good, but definitely, in my opinion, the weakest one in the trilogy. But still very, very good. Like, being the worst one in an Elite trilogy is still a good thing, you know? Very difficult, though, Witcher 2 was. It's like the hardest one for some reason. I don't know why. It just is. But it's been a long time since I played.
V, so nice to see you. And your charming friend is?
Happen to be working together, that's all.
Takemura Goro です。岡田さん、お会いできて光栄です。
Ah, a true gentleman.
Always the sounds where all these things are brought together.
Shame
Sounds, voices, story,
That he's
graphics.
being hunted by all Arasaka's tin soldiers. And you, V, bring him to
You just need a very creative vision.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't notify the proper authorities right away.
Would have already made the call if you intended to. Simple. You're curious to see what we got.
So tell me, And mark well, I still have my phone at hand.
Yeah, it's very difficult. That's why like game development's one of them things that like it's way more difficult than people think. And two, that's why it takes so damn long to even do something basic.
Let's start with the eddies you already owe me. Sandra Dorset
People
job.
think game
Weren't in any
development
rush to collect before. Surely you can wait a little
aren't just developers. Like if it's an indies dev, for example, like if I was to go and make a game now, you're not just a developer. Like you're everything, right? Unless you can pay somebody or buy assets and things, you know, you're the developer, the designer, the 3D modeler, the animator, the audio engineer. Like you're everything in one. Like there's so much that goes into it. It's like 10 different fields all in one, if not more. Like it's crazy. And they're so complex.
To come through Japantown.
That's why it takes so long to make it. Even for like big multi-billion-dollar companies, it's still so difficult.
What I fail to understand is why come to me?
More manpower doesn't always mean
not come to the phone.
More manpower doesn't always mean faster delivery either. There's actually an analogy. One of the very senior developers that I work with actually said, and it really resonated, and it makes a lot of sense. And it's a good way of explaining development.
What is it?
And when people say like, can't you just get more people to do it? And he basically said, if you've got a pregnant woman, adding another woman to the equation doesn't create a baby in half the time. And like, it was perfect. It was perfect, because that truly is what it's like creating software and doing software development. Because more people doesn't mean anything in terms of faster times and deliverables, because the complexity building software 99% of the time is not a practical bottleneck, if that makes sense. So like, it's not because you don't have enough manpower to write the code. It's because like, it's really hard to explain to people if you don't like understand the process. But like, yeah, it's really hard to explain. I don't know how to explain it, but just adding more people doesn't really solve it, if that makes sense. It doesn't add an awful lot to it in terms of timelines and things.
Kind of like the family dog screwing the cat, hmm? Can't possibly be fond of the people who killed your grandkid.
No, I mean, I'm just waffling, as usual.
Time's the best healer. Wound like that, though.
A wound like that, no.
I really, really want to start doing some game development stuff on the second channel, though. I really do. Not just game development. I've actually been researching and planning an idea for the video for the game development channel. But what for the second channel?
Proves most costly.
Gonna take them or not?
But it might take some time because
for free. You sure?
Development videos always take time because I'm effectively have to learn something, build something, and then make a video about it. You know what I mean? Just joining Discord, so welcome in, welcome to the escapees.
Whole district is to be
I hope you enjoy.
Parade. Dashi platforms, the main attraction. They'll fly this way, high above street level. Along the parade.
That's a funny statement about the pregnant woman. It's accurate though. It really is.
Affording good views. Hanako Arasaka, the guest of honor, will deliver her speech from the largest float. She'll do this exactly here. Got no idea about security, but given recent events, expected to be tight. Our last parade, Arasaka undercovers infiltrated the crowd.
It is accurate, $1,000,000%. I'll explain it a bit better in a second. Let me just listen to this.
And if that's not enough fun for one day,
because I just had a thought.
Runner, one at least. They use the city CCTV to observe everything. Main access point here. It's an old automated control center. If you ask me, most useful by far. At the end, the floats afloat out of Japantown, and we'll be left with trash up to our elbows that no one will collect. That's it. It's all I have.
It must be enough.
Then go. Be on your way.
Not at all curious what we're going to all this trouble for?
Blissful ignorance has served me well. In any case, I'll find out soon, won't I?
Thanks, Wakako.
We appreciate this, Okada-san.
Yeah, so like the easiest way to explain it is like in software, right? The concept of adding more people to something only works if there are no unknowns and everything is like ready to be written in code, if that makes sense. So if you have something that you're building that is fully designed, fully fleshed out, fully like literally all that needs to be done is somebody needs to sit there and type the code, which is like incredibly rare, let's be honest. But if the only task to be done is to sit there and just be like, blah, 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 that bit's done, blah, 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 test this, blah, blah, done that, then yeah, adding extra people would speed it up. But the likelihood that that's the case, I mean, it's almost 0%. Like it really is. The more common things that happen is you write something and something's not quite working as expected. Maybe there's some bug, maybe there's some issue. Things aren't working as you thought they would. So now you've got to figure out why, which requires delving deep into other areas of the software. Why is that not playing nice with this? Okay, now I've got to follow this and follow that. That process of going down those rabbit holes and following call stacks and debugging and like all this sort of stuff, adding an extra person typically doesn't decrease the time that takes. Not by a large margin anyway. It can definitely help if you have an additional person that's more knowledgeable, or maybe they have more experience with a certain thing. They can be like, oh, have you tried this? Have you tried that? But then they still got to go and do it. But like, that's what the majority of software is, right? Is like, it's not like, oh, we want a feature. Like, this should do this. This now does this. Like, in an ideal world, that would be great. But in the real world, it's like, we have X software. We want to add a button that does Y. Okay, so the developer goes and looks and goes, okay, we can do that. You then go and do it. And then, so you've got X feature, button Y that does something. Now you've added that, and now A, B, C, D, E, and F no longer work. You know what I mean? It's like, it's a whole balancing act of intricacy and complexity, and it's really, really hard to kind of explain. It really is. I'm not good with words anyway, but like, yeah, that's like how I can try and explain. I do get that. I think I relate to it, but yeah, it's like, sounds like those reels about moving a picture in Word. Yeah, it pretty much is. It pretty much is. You touch one thing, if you don't have knowledge of the overarching system, like a lot of the stuff, like for example, in my work, let me just put the intermission screen on while I talk to you, not silence full screen. In my work, so in my previous work, it was a huge platform, right? I'm not going to go into details and stuff, but like, it was huge. You're talking tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, probably millions of lines of code over the whole thing. Like, it's massive. And they all talk to all different parts talk to each other. There's tons of complexity. And then you've got parts of the software that are old and built by people who aren't even here anymore, aren't even around anymore, that aren't documented anywhere. So there's literally parts of the system that nobody even here has ever even seen the code for. They couldn't tell you how it worked at any deep level. But then let's say you've now got to add something that touches that area. Now you've got to know how that area works, if that makes sense. So you've got to spend X amount of time just learning that and doing that and making sure what you do interacts with that as expected. Not to mention the 10 other things it might touch at the same time. It's like, it's a very big complexity, and context and maintaining large context is basically what it's like, what it means to be a developer, I guess. The less context you have, and it's hard to explain, but like, my new job as well, it's a huge piece of software with thousands of different plugins and things that can be added for various different things. And like, that's crazy. Kind of explains deep why an extra person doesn't always help if you're alone and no other code. Yeah, like I say, if all you had to do was write code, let's say you was like, right, I want to build this thing. It's going to do this. I know exactly how it's going to do this, and this. It's going to require... This never happens. This is completely like fairyland stuff I'm about to say now. But like, let's say you're like, I want to build this piece of software. It's going to do X, Y, Z. I know exactly how it's going to do it. It's going to work flawlessly first time. No problems. It's going to take 30,000 lines of code. The more people you have writing that code, the faster it's going to be inherently. Like that's just naturally how it works, right? People that understand the code, they understand how it's all going to integrate. Bang, brrr, done. 30,000 lines of code. I mean, you can probably do it in a day, let's be honest, with enough people. With probably only a few people. But that's like complete fairyland stuff. Like, it really is. Like, it's so hard to explain. Like, I always try and explain to people the easiest part about being a developer is writing code, is knowing how to write code. And it truly is. Like, writing code actually isn't difficult. People perceive it as difficult when it actually isn't. It's definitely the easiest part of the job, I find, in my opinion. But maybe people don't agree with me. It's subjective at the end of the day. But I think just learning code and writing some code is not difficult. It's everything else. It's like, yeah, the problem solving is a big one. So knowing how to solve a problem, not only that, but like knowing how a computer works at the end of the day, depending on what you're working on, there's certain things that will require you to understand how a CPU executes instructions it's given, how data that you are using is stored in memory, how long that is stored in memory for, how much memory it uses, when in memory, when is that freed up from memory. Like, this isn't relevant for all applications, but like, depending what stuff you work on, this stuff could become relevant. So like, for example, in my new job, some of that stuff is really relevant in terms of performance. And they do a lot of stuff. And then, it's like, how do we make this faster? And then you have concepts of like multi-threading and concurrency and running things at the same time. And then that comes with its whole complexity. So like, there's a million things. And one thing I find a lot is scope, like the future, like having a future vision, I guess, is one way of calling it. Like, a lot of developers I see, like junior developers or people I've mentored or onboarded or whatever, or seen like lower level, they struggle to see the big picture, I guess is one way of putting it. Like, it's very easy to be like, this is the section of the software I'm looking at. The thing I need to add is here, or the issue I need to fix is here. I'm just going to do what's here to fix it. Which is like, great, yeah, your fix will work, your feature will work, whatever. But in terms of building software on a big, like for a big piece of software, you kind of should be thinking more broad, like, how can this be useful for other areas and be built in that way? And yeah, that's like, there's so much you could talk about in terms of it, but like that's kind of why I'm trying to say more manpower doesn't necessarily mean more output, if that makes sense. There's a whole bunch to it, and code really isn't difficult to write. So like, I honestly, if anyone thinks like, oh, I'd love to write a bit of code, like honestly, you can. Like, don't think you can't. You can. If it's not something you're trying to do passionately as a career, you easily could learn basics and do basic things. And when you're doing stuff messing about, it doesn't have to be pretty and it doesn't have to be perfect. I mean, hell, there's not a single code base that's in production right now that you use on a daily basis that has that has a nice, clean code base. I'm willing to bet money on it. They're all fucked up. They're all messy. They all have crazy shit going on because that's just the nature of it. Like, the time takes over and money takes over, and you end up with a shit pile over time because that's just what happens, and that's just the nature of it. And it'll always be like that, because you could never stop working on it. As a developer, you could constantly improve. You could constantly make it better. You could never end making it better. So at some point, you just have to say, "Is this good enough?" sort of thing. If that makes sense. Anyway, I apologize for going on my little random rant there. I don't know what came over me. It wasn't even a rant. It was more like a descriptive knowledge sharing session, I guess.
It could be just what we need. But I will try to investigate.
Same goes for graphic design. Yeah.
I will stay here sometime.
One thing I have found is being a developer, a lot of the skills and ideologies and things that you learn transfer to like almost any industry that anybody spoke to me about. The deadline's the reason you stop and finish the code or design. Yeah. I mean, there's a common conception in development that you need executives and investors or publishers or whatever, because if it wasn't for those are the guys like above, so like a lot of the time when for example, when a game is bad, a lot of the times the developers get absolutely destroyed for it, when a lot of the time it's not even their fault. And I assure you, any passionate developer would not have happily shipped it in that condition. They really wouldn't. And I mean a passionate developer. There are definitely developers out there that don't give a fuck, but what can you do? A lot of the time, it's always about money. I mean, money makes the world go round. Everything's about money in the world. Unfortunately, that's just how it is. Money makes people do stupid shit. Money is fucking. It's just everybody knows. So like, it's always about money. So whenever something shit comes out and broken, they know it's broken. They just need it to come out to make money. So, like, as a dev, they're basically forced, not even as a dev, as all the people in the game, like the graphics people, the sound, but they're all forced to meet stuff at a deadline, which causes corners to be cut, which causes, it all stacks up eventually. Every little, even if you think you're only doing a little shortcut here and there, let's say there's 100 people working on the game and they all do a little shortcut 3 times a day, all of a sudden you've got a massive amount of technical debt, and then shit hits the fan, basically.
The moment I learn something new, I will let you know.
Stay safe, Goro.
You as well. Until next time.
Yeah, I absolutely love development though. Like, I love it. I could write code for the rest, like, I was gonna say for the rest of my life, but like, hopefully I will be. You know what I'm saying? I could write code like all day. I really could. Like, one of the reasons I really want to start making videos on my second channel and stuff about code is because I really love this. I love content. I always have. I don't know why. I just do. There's just something about it that tickles the happy places in my brain, I guess. But I also love code and development. So, like, if I could somehow, merge, it would be like exquisite. But content takes time, right? Like, it really does take a lot of time. Streaming is not so bad. Like, streaming is the easiest solution, I find, for me, because it's live, it's there. Like, if you make videos, you got to think of an idea, record it, do this, do that, do that. That takes ages. It's like, making videos is the killer. Where someone like me, where I don't have a lot of time spare. But then, if you're making videos about development, it's typically for me, the stuff that I want to do is make videos where I've learned something or something I found interesting. So that time is then like to a factor of like 3. You know what I mean? Because not only have you got to then have the idea, record the video, edit the video, blah, 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 you've also then got to have the development idea, research, learn, make sure you've got notes about, you know, the fun things you found. Like, you know what I mean? It's multiplied by a factor of a lot. But I also love it, and I wish I had the time to do it. And I really am trying to make time for more content stuff. I mean, you know, I've been putting out shorts and everything, as you can see, and I'm hoping the changing jobs will be a contribution to this, because my previous job really did just take up a lot of time, a lot more time than it ever should have. But, you know, I don't regret it at all. It was good for my career. I learned a lot, did a lot of things, you know, like, it's not like, oh, I hated it, I regret it, because that's not the case at all. It's just, you know, it got to a point where it was like, I need to move on to the next thing, you know? But, you know, honestly, I think I've kind of waffled over what they just said, and it's like midnight, so I think I should just save it here, really, and then finish off what I was saying. I saved it anyway. Let me put some music on while I finish my waffling. Hope the job change will help. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be truly honest with you here. And I think this is one of the reasons I'm having such a good day and a good week and a good time at the minute is I've been here... when did I start? Let me get that camera up. I have been at this job since the 12th, which was Monday last week, which is what, 5, 6, 7, 8 days, if you only count weekdays. And truly, I have never had this feeling in a job before. It just feels right. That's the only way I can explain it. It just feels like I've made one of the best decisions I might have ever made. And I can't quite put my finger on why that is, because it's not like oh, the code there's amazing or whatever, or they're using really modern stuff, because they're actually using older stuff than my previous job. It's very much legacy software, but the work is way more interesting, like way more interesting. It's like security software, so like the software can literally save lives, and it literally is used in thousands of scenarios throughout the world that literally does save people's lives, which, you know, makes it way more fulfilling and rewarding as well to think about. I don't know if it's just the company, like the people that are amazing that I met so far, like everybody's so nice and so smart and so knowledgeable. Like, I just can't explain. There's just a feeling that I've never felt before. Normally, whenever I've started a job, it's been very daunting, stressful, a lot of, you know, severe imposter syndrome. Like, when I started my last job, I genuinely questioned my ability and questioned if I should be in this career. I genuinely questioned my decision to become a developer. That's how bad I felt when I started my previous job. And that's not... Yeah, the onboarding was bad, but like, I'm not saying, oh, my old work was bad and that, you know, they caused it. That's not the case. It's like partially, yeah, the onboarding wasn't great, but it's partially also just, you know, the new job feel you get and the imposter syndrome I deal with, like, it's quite bad, but I'm just not feeling that now, if that makes sense. And it really does feel like, I don't know how to explain it. It really does feel like I've taken that big next step forward that I really needed, if that makes sense. That my life needed, that I needed for myself, for my family, for, you know, I don't know. It just feels good. And it's like it's the first step of a long and fulfilling journey. That's what it feels like. And as I said, I'm really, really passionate about what I do. which makes what I do being a job amazing, because you know, I've worked many jobs before I went to uni and before I did other stuff, and I hated, like 90%, I hated it. You know, you wake up, you're dreading it, you can't be bothered, you hate it. In some cases it affects your mental health, you know, it literally makes you depressed. Like, I've worked, you know, 10, 15 different jobs that are all like that, but this is not like that. Development never has been for me. It really doesn't feel that much like a job. It's kind of crazy to think that, like, you know, you can get paid to do this when it's something you enjoy so much. Obviously there's elements you don't enjoy, that's just work. Like, there's things you've got to do that you don't want to do, like writing documentation or, you know, some formal stuff or business level stuff that, you know. But yeah, you're in the right place. That's definitely what it feels like. It's definitely what it feels like. It feels amazing so far, and they really look after you as well. So I'm really looking forward to seeing what the future holds and how it plans out. And like I say, the work itself is way more interesting. Like, before, I built software that was used in insurance. So it's like, even just explaining it to somebody is enough to make them fall asleep, you know? Whereas this software, it's like, it's actually interesting, and it's like impactful and meaningful in a lot of ways. And it is literally used globally. And I'm not just saying that like, oh, it's used here, like maybe one place, and like, it is massive, like market leading in global. I think there's over 50 countries that are using it. Yeah, I'm sure it's more than 50 countries, because we had a presentation from one of the executive people. But yeah, obviously I'm not going to say too much, because I don't know, it just feels weird trying to say so much about. But yeah, it's security software, so like, you know, it's like, I'm trying to explain it without trying to go too much in detail. There's various different things, like, you know, when some place has security set up, like cameras and things like that, the video from those cameras has got to go somewhere for people to monitor, for people to check alarms, for people to do this. It even has, you know, things that react to like active shooter situations in America, for example, or burglaries happening, like things like this. Like, it's really cool stuff that really can, you know, impact people's lives, I guess. I mean, no, I guess it does. Like, it literally does. And that to me, like, adds even more to it. Like, feeling like you're doing something meaningful and impactful really does add to it. At least for me, personally. And it's really lit like the spark that I needed in development again, if that makes sense. Like, as I was saying, I was talking about building this quote system and building a Discord bot, and maybe trying to do stuff for my second channel if I get time. Like, before I started this job, I literally hadn't written any code or done any development for like 6 or 7 weeks, which is crazy. When I'm so obsessed with it, and it was my job, to go 7 weeks without writing any code and not having any desire, not even writing code, but doing anything related to it, and without having any desire, it was truly like fizzling out. It really was. But it's like, it's just been lit again. You know what I mean? I can't explain it. It's similar to how I explain streaming lit that spark for gaming again for me. Before I started streaming here, like, gaming was just fizzling out. And not because I didn't like gaming anymore, I just didn't play anything. I couldn't get into anything. I couldn't enjoy anything. And I actually said in the first year that I streamed, I played and beat more games in that 1 year than I think I did in the previous 5 years. because I just didn't play anything, and it just, streaming just, I don't know. Sometimes you just find the right thing in life, and it just really, it feels good. You know? It's not easy to find, and it takes a long time, but yeah. That's why I really would love to do some dev content. Just for fun, like it wouldn't be anything crazy. It would just be me having fun, hopefully trying to give someone a laugh here and there. It wouldn't be like me trying to teach anything. I'm not that guy. It would just be like, I found this interesting. I did this recently. You know, this is some things I found interesting. Some humor here and there weaved in would be good, because that's a big thing for me. If I can make somebody smile or somebody laugh, that's the best thing at the end of the day, honestly. If I can ever make somebody smile or somebody laugh through any of my content or streaming or videos, like that's the biggest win in my opinion. Fuck anything else. Like just giving somebody that bit of joy, that little bit of joy is like, I firmly believe laughter is one of the best things in life. And if you can spread that to people, it really is good. So it's also been like one of the only things I've ever been good at. I've always been pretty good at making people laugh, I guess. It's like my only strong personality trait. Sometimes life gives you lemons, sometimes it gives you the sweetest lemonade. Yeah. Sometimes. But yeah, no, I think we're on the right path. I think we're on a good path. Yeah, no, I feel really happy actually right now. Like normally when I come to end of the stream, I don't want to end. I wouldn't say I feel sad, but I feel more like I just want to keep streaming. But like I feel happy. I've had a good day. I've had a good week. That's not your own positive shout out. I'm assuming that's meant to say only, but it is in my eyes and opinion. But you know, that's just me problems. But yeah, no, I'm having a very good week. Last week didn't end too well. You know, I ended my stream early. I wasn't sleeping right. I don't know. Something just wasn't right last week. But I spent the weekend, you know, positive mental attitude, making sure I got to bed early, eating better, and I feel like I could take on the world this week. I do. I really do. I really do. We're getting there. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there for reals. What else? What was I gonna say? Marley with a hydrate. Thank you, Molly. I appreciate you. There was something I was about to say. Oh yeah, before I forget, I know I've said it already, but thank you guys for the subs today. I really, really appreciate it. You don't ever have to subscribe. Like honestly, just spending your time is more than enough. It's the most valuable resource you can ever spend. So just by spending time being here is worth more than anything. It really is, and I really, really appreciate you. But I do really appreciate subs. And any who follows, I appreciate it as well. If you haven't already, do cheeky hit that follow button. It does help me out a lot. And so go over to YouTube and subscribe if you haven't already. It will help me out a lot. I really appreciate it. I really, really do want to try and hit 300 subscribers on YouTube this year. It would be kind of crazy. I'm hoping to have another video this week. Hopefully this weekend I'll have a video. And hopefully it'll be a decent one. I think it's looking decent at the minute. I'm just trying to get the flow right. Flow is the hardest thing I find when it comes to making a good video. I have a song for this, the lemon thing, I mean, interesting. What else was I about to say? Yeah, stream tomorrow. There'll probably be a stream tomorrow. Probably later, maybe like 8-9 p.m. my time. Yeah, depends on how the video editing goes. It'll only be an hour or two. I just need to test out this laptop. Mine After Dark is here. Yeah, buddy. I don't normally stream on Wednesday, even though I did last week, and I have been a lot recently. I want to take Wednesdays to try and focus on editing videos and maybe doing some second channel stuff if I get time, that sort of stuff. But I have, I mean, it's literally here in this drawer. Wait, is it in this drawer? I have this laptop that's fairly good, fairly powerful, but it's not being used for anything. So I've been setting it up for, you know, adding all the stuff, OBS and everything else that I have on. I have so many computers around me. You guys are gonna freak out. I have that laptop. I have another laptop, which is my work laptop. I then have I'm moving my green screen with me. I then have my my MacBook Pro on the desk over here as well. I then have my gaming PC here, and then I have my streaming PC onto the desk. I'm just surrounded by everything. He's spoiling the illusion. Yeah, you can't have the illusion. Yeah, do you want to see my wall and my radiator? Woo! Woo! I'm giving you a flash, guys. Woo! Woo! I'm not actually on an invisible background. It's crazy, right? It's insane. I can't remember what I was about to say. Like when I first found out Mark wasn't actually in his game room, it shocked me. It shocked me as well because I remember watching him stream when he was in his game room, and then I remember seeing his green screen once, and I was like, wait, he just moved, but like made us believe he didn't move. like he like, I don't know, pulled the wool over our eyes, you know? Kind of a thing to do, though. I have debated doing something similar, but I think I prefer not having the background, because, like, at least when I play games, maybe having a background for this sort of screen would be good, because it just looked weird with nothing there. But in my living room, I have, like, 6 IKEA Billy shelves, which are, like, over 2 meters tall. But they're taller than me by a fair bit, and I'm 6'2", and they're all just full of like Lego that I built with my son, or M&M vinyls, or other shit. Like there's so much Lego, like so much Lego. Like yeah, so like there's all different types as well. I'm trying to think what's actually on those shelves. There's a bunch of Jurassic Park, Jurassic World Lego. There's a bunch of Lego Dreams. There's some Lego Ninjago on there. There's a bunch of Lego City stuff as well. There's also a couple that I like Lego. There's a Lego Thor's hammer. There's a Lego tall neck from Horizon Forbidden West as well. What else is there? It's so fucking much. Oh, for Christmas he had the giant Lego, the T-Rex skeleton. It's huge, and when I say it's huge, I mean it's fucking. It won't. It's actually out in the hallway between my front door and my living room, because it will not actually fit on an IKEA Billy shelf. It's too long. It's fucking enormous. Just look at if you're interested in what it is, just look at the T-Rex fossils. Jurassic. It's huge. I should take a picture of it. But yeah, I have debated taking like a picture of that or something, but I think it looks a bit. I have debated using it as like a video backdrop rather than taking a picture of it, is what I should say. I've never debated taking a picture of it really, but I've always wanted to make a backdrop, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. And I've debated using it as like a video backdrop. But I don't know. I don't know if it'd look weird or not, because it's mostly like his Lego that's not. I don't know. I just overthink things, okay? Ginormous dino, it is. Oh, if you would see the amount of dinosaurs, big boner. Yeah, there's none of those in this house, I'm afraid. If you would see the amount of dinosaurs or dinosaur-related things in my house, like I could actually open my own fucking visitor center for Jurassic Park, like, and I'm talking like model dinosaurs from like, 2, 3. He has a Mosasaurus that's like 90 4 centimeters, which is more than 3 feet in length. And then he's got like a few other dinosaurs that are the same size as that. And then, you know, ranging down from like all the way to like dinosaurs that are this big. There must be hundreds, 200-300 different dinosaur things. And then my daughter's bedroom is just like soft toy madness, like plushy, like she's got a stuffed unicorn. Anybody that was around last Christmas will remember. I think I posted a picture in the Discord at some point because I had to wrap this motherfucking thing up with wrapping paper, and it was actually like a wrestling match. But she got a stuffed unicorn that is 4 feet long. It's like, at the time, it was taller than her, I think. But yeah, it's massive. Stuffed unicorn. It lives on her bed. Then she's also got giant, like, Stitch teddies. Like Stitch and Angel. And when I say giant, I'm talking, like, my torso. Like, they're big. And then she's just got various other... Fucking loads of them, man. Fucking loads of them. Fucking, there's just... Yeah. Damn, I hope you stick one in your dino mansion. It's definitely not a mansion. I wish it was. I have no space. 90% of my stuff, I have loads of collector's editions of different games and Fallout collector stuff and M&M vinyls and all kinds of shit like this that I would love to just plaster everywhere. And 90% of it is boxed up in boxes because there is literally nowhere for anything to go. My house is just too cramped. I'm always looking to see what comes up available to rent in houses, but modern economy has fucked a lot of it up. I'm actually saving currently to buy a house, which hopefully will only take a year or two on my current trajectory. Unless the market goes even more fucking ski-whiff. Sorry, as I'm saying that, I'm literally checking if there's anything I want to rent. I got a large Miffy when I was younger. I wanted to sit it on my bed, so have it. I have no idea what that is, but I'm assuming it's some kind of teddy or something. I've never been a teddy person. I have one teddy. Should be easy to buy in Wales. No one wants to live there. I don't want to live there. I'll tell you that for a fact. I'm trying to think if this teddy's in my room or not. I have one teddy. One sec. Oh no, I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. You don't know Miffy? No. I have one teddy. Nothing special about it. It's just a bear. I thought I knew where it was, but I don't. I've had it since I was 1. This teddy is legit 29 years old. No joke. And if you saw it, you wouldn't think it's 29 years old. Like, it genuinely looks like a new teddy. It actually has a little, like, jumper or sweater or whatever you want to call it that actually says something like Martin, happy first birthday on it. The sweater's not actually on the teddy though, because my daughter took it off when she was younger and I put it in a drawer somewhere because I knew she would destroy it. But yeah, I've still got the teddy. I've had it since I was 1. 23 in my bed's still full of teddy. I think that's more normal for a woman though. But I've never really been a teddy person. Teddies, plushies, never really interested me. My son's bed is full of teddies as well, to be honest. Dinosaur teddies, Jurassic Park teddies, what else is there? My son has a custom-made teddy that was made by this charity when he had his heart surgery last year, in January. It actually only arrived about 3 months ago because it was on back order. But when he was in hospital, this charity came around and they had like this piece of paper that had. Imagine when you see in the movies somebody like dies, right, and they draw a chalk outline around them. It had like that on a piece of paper of the teddy, and basically I had to draw on it my son's actual scar that he's got all down his chest, and he has like these little bits at the bottom where they have chest drains that go in even after, so they have like tubes that go in and sit under and around the heart and by the lungs that drain fluid, so they use those leave scars. And yeah, so we drew those on this outline, and they went and made the teddy with his actual scars on it. So it's like one of one. Like the teddy has the same scars as him. You know, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's 1 year ago. This time last year, I was in Bristol Hospital. It's crazy to think. What's the date? 17th. So he had the surgery on the 17th. We are now 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're 4 days later. Tomorrow would be 5. So tomorrow would be when I went home with him. 5 days. I still can't believe to this day. He had open heart surgery to get a valve replaced. Like major shit. Like the valve that connects the heart to the artery that literally pumps blood to your lungs to get filled with oxygen. That valve had to be replaced. 5 days later, he was back home in my house. That's wild to me. Wild. He's a fucking animal. He really is. He's an absolute demon. They do crazy shit. They do. They do. I don't know if I've told you guys the story about when my son had surgery when he was a baby. Maybe Turtlene's heard it. I don't know if I've told Molly. Oof, all the valves, I remember. Yeah, I can't remember what the valve is called. I used to know a lot of the terminology when he was in hospital or not. Yeah, my son had open heart surgery when he was a baby. We knew he had a heart condition before he was born. It was picked up at 20-week scan. So normally at 20 week during a pregnancy, at least in the UK, this is you go for a checkup, for a scan. This is when you can normally find out like the gender of the baby or the sex, whatever you want to call it. And they just do like general health checks. And in my local hospital, they did all the stuff and they were like, okay, he's lay at a funny angle. We can't quite see the other side of his heart properly. We're going to send you to specialist hospital in Cardiff, which is like 65 miles away from where I live. It was like 90 minutes drive. They said they've got a pediatric cardiology ward. They've got all this high-tech equipment and better scanners. They're just going to do a scan just to make sure everything's fine. I'm sure everything's fine. We just can't see it from here. So eventually we went there and they did the scan. And it was the longest. I don't know if anyone has ever been with somebody or seen anybody have like an ultrasound scan when they're pregnant or whatever. It's not typically a long thing. It's not a complex thing. It's very quick. You know, you're in and out in like 10 minutes. It's like, you know, it's not. This scan, I swear, went on for like 45 minutes. And the whole time, like, the doctors and cardiologists are like speaking in jargon or code as they do to each other. So you have no idea what's going on. But yeah, that's when he told us that he had a heart condition. And that, I can never explain that feeling. It's like you'd been punched by nothing. That's the only way I've ever been able to explain it. Like, imagine all the air in the room just kind of went at once. It's like you've been punched in the throat. But yeah, anyway. They told us this condition, it's called tetralogy of Fallot. It's a condition, you know, a lot of kids are born with it. Kids don't die of this these days. You know, it's very treatable, blah, 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 blah. So they made you feel good about it, you know? It's like, he's got nothing to worry about. This will happen. He'll be born normally, normal birth, 6 months old. We'll have to do some surgery. Fine, all good. So you got a lot of reassurance because of the way they spoke about it. But when he was born, he was fine initially. I used to have to take him to Cardiff every week. I apologise for the waffling life story. Just tell me to shut up if it's annoying. But I used to have to take him from where I live to Cardiff every week so they could check up on him, measure his blood oxygen levels, do a scan, all this stuff. You know, that's a long trip. You know, it's like 65 miles there, 65 miles back. You know, it's 90 minutes there, 90 minutes back, depending on traffic. Every week we were doing it. And I was working at the time as well. Eventually they gave us, I don't know if you've ever seen how they check the blood oxygen levels of babies. But they have, like, in the UK at least, I don't know how it is elsewhere in the world. I'm assuming it's similar. But they have, like, these things, they look like plasters or band-aids, I guess, if you've used that terminology elsewhere in the world. But they either wrap it around, usually they wrap it around a toe of a kid, of a baby, so they can't rip it off. And it has like a sensor in it with a light, like a red light, and that can, you know, through the blood vessels or whatever in your toe or the vein or whatever, it can measure the oxygen level. They gave us one of these little handheld machines that you just, with this like wire, and then you can wrap this little sticker around his toe. And they were like, take this home, so you don't have to travel here every week. Take this home, do it every day, call us, tell us the number. So a healthy person's blood oxygen saturation level is like 95% or more. His used to sit around 85, but they said that's fine for him and his condition. As long as it's around that value, fine. And I remember one day we checked it and it read something like 66 or 68 or something like that. It was low. Like when a healthy person has 95% oxygen in their blood and he's got like 66 or something, like it was crazy. And it was like 66 or 68 or something. It was low anyway. So we called them, and they literally said, don't even call an ambulance. They said, get in the car now and get here. Like, and it's 65 miles away, by the way. So, like, I think I was in work at the time, and his mum did the oxygen reading. And then she called me when I was in work. I worked in a restaurant at the time, in a kitchen. I immediately just, like, left. I think I was in work, if I can remember rightly. Left immediately, didn't even tell anyone, just literally out the door, gone. Got him in the car, drove there. He was 3 weeks old at this point, by the way. 3 weeks old. Yeah, got there. They immediately got him on oxygen. You know, they had like a tube going in his nose, oxygen pumping in, checking what they can. But yeah, they wouldn't let him go home. And they said he needs surgery. That was the point they told us, he needs surgery. They initially said he'll be born normally and he won't need surgery till he's 6 months old. And then after that, he'll be fine. But, you know, he's 3 weeks old and shit was just going bad. And they wouldn't let him go. So he was in a city called Bristol. He was in Cardiff. He was in Cardiff Hospital here, a city called Cardiff in South Wales. In their hospital there, the university hospital. I'm trying to remember exactly what happened next. Yeah, so they said he needed surgery, and he needed to go to a city called Bristol for the surgery. That's the nearest one, which is another like 30 to 40 minutes drive away from my home, so it's over like 2 hours away then. Bristol had a virus outbreak on their children's ward, so he couldn't go for the surgery, so they had to keep him in Cardiff. And we were waiting like days and days and days, weeks, and after a little while they said, you know, if the virus doesn't get better or whatever in Bristol Hospital, he'll have to go to another hospital, which was in London, which was like 4 hours away. And I was just like, oh, this is just getting worse. Anyway, the virus cleared up in Bristol eventually. We ended up there. And yeah, that's when they were like, right, we got to do surgery. So I'm trying to think how old he was. He must be like a month or two. Yeah, we got to Bristol anyway. And then, yeah, he had to have this surgery. So I'm trying not to leave out too many details, but I'm trying not to also go in detail that it takes me forever and I end up explaining things you have no idea what I'm saying. He has a condition called tetralogy of Fallot. It's called tetralogy because it's 4 separate problems that make up the condition. Like there's something in the tetra of the tetralogy, which means 4 or something. One of them is the wall in the middle of the heart that separates the right ventricle from the left, which is basically oxygenated blood and desoxygenated blood. So one half is responsible for blood coming in that needs to be filled with oxygen. One's responsible for sending blood out that's full of oxygen, or go to get oxygen, whatever. There's a wall in the middle of that separates the right and the left ventricle. That has a little hole in it. As a result of that, it causes extra pressure on one side of the heart, the right ventricle specifically. Actually, let me not go to that bit yet. So yeah, there was a hole in that wall. Not a huge hole, but there's a hole in that wall. Then just above where that hole is, there's the ventricle. I'm trying to remember what valve it is. Let me see if I can Google it. But there's a valve there. Is it the aortic valve? I don't think it's that one though. Maybe. Just have a look. The pulmonary artery. The pulmonary artery is the one. I don't know what the valve's called though. But the valve that goes to the pulmonary artery, which is the artery that comes from the heart and goes to the lungs. 1 second, I'm just trying to make sure I read this stuff here. Yeah, so pulmonary. Yes, the pulmonary valve. You are correct, Erling. So they call it pulmonary stenosis is the official name. So that valve narrows. They explained it like a cone shape. So where the blood's trying to pump into, so imagine like a cone shape, and the blood's coming through here. So where it should be wide like this, it's cone shaped. So where it's trying to pump blood into this valve and into the pulmonary artery that goes to the lungs, it has to work harder to push it through there because it's a narrowing, right? And then also just under that valve where they call it the ventricular septal defect, which is that whole that wall between the ventricles, the ventricles that has a hole in it. It's also right under that valve. So along with the additional pressure for pushing blood through that valve, it's also losing a lot of it through that defect, the hole. So that causes the right ventricle, the right side of the heart, the muscle, to thicken. Because what happens with your muscles when you use them more, when your muscles work harder, they thicken and they get bigger and stuff, which is not typically good for the heart. And then they have what's called an overriding aorta, which is like, it's kind of hard to explain, that one. But yeah, there's 4 different problems anyway. So what they did in this surgery, the plan was, they had a narrowing a narrowing of the pulmonary artery as well. So the artery that comes from the heart, I don't know if anybody knows anything about any of this stuff, but I kind of want to explain it so you understand it, but I don't want to be patronizing if anybody does understand it. The pulmonary artery that comes out of the heart comes out as one, and then it branches and goes to each lung. So like one goes to one lung, one goes to the other. Where that comes out and where it branches, the artery itself had a narrowing, which is, these are why you can see how his blood oxygen level is so low, because it's struggling to get the blood from the heart to the lungs because of the valve issue, the narrowing, the aortic, the septal defects. All of those combined, it's struggling to get blood to the lungs. It's struggling then to get that around the body at an acceptable rate, and you can actually see this in him as well. Blue hands, purple fingers, purple arms when he was a baby. Genuinely, there's pictures of him when he was a baby where his arms are like blue and purple, to an extent that you don't even realize as well. I remember after he had his surgery and seeing his color, it's like crazy. And the blood gets fully oxygenated. Yeah, so that's all this stuff. So they went in to fix all this stuff, right? So you can imagine the surgery's complex, because they're going in to a tiny little fucking baby, his heart. They've got to fix a hole in the wall. They've got a narrowing of the artery. They've got a valve that's fucked up. And then they've got overriding aorta. So I'm not even going to try and explain that bit because I'll probably just fuck it up because it's complex. If just Google it if you're interested. But so they've got all these things to fix in one, which is obviously complex. So what they did, they fixed the wall, or they attempted to fix the hole in the middle of the wall. They removed the valve entirely, just completely took it out. He didn't have a valve until last January. They took the valve out completely. There was no valve because it was just it mangled. Like there's nothing you can do with it. It was gone. And then they tried to patch the artery from the heart, the pulmonary artery from the heart to the lungs. And the way they patch that is biological patch comes from it's bovine, naturally cows. Comes from the artery of a cow's neck is where they get it from. They obviously can have like donated ones, but those are much rare. So so yeah, they the social it looks brutal, honestly. Yeah, so they did the surgery, and he was in there what felt like 6 centuries, but he was in surgery probably like 8-10 hours, maybe. Long time, full day. He was in surgery for a long time anyway, and he came out of surgery, and they said all successful, complex. They had to bypass him twice, so he had a double bypass, which, if you know anything about the heart, is not great. The more times you get bypassed, the worse it is. If you don't know what a bypass is, it's where they effectively stop your heart from beating and have an external machine to act as your heart, because obviously they can't operate on the heart while it's beating, right? So they had to double bypass him because the first time, when you're operating on the heart, it's not beating, as I just said. There's no blood really flowing through it. It's not functioning as normal. So the fixes they do and the patches they put in place, there's no real way of knowing how they're going to perform in the real world scenario of the heart beating until the heart is beating. If that makes sense. So when they first restarted the heart again and things, they noticed it had an irregular rhythm, and 2, there was just, I can't remember what the other thing was, but 2, there was just something that wasn't quite right. So they had to bypass him again and do whatever. Then they restarted the heart, which had a normal rhythm initially, but it then fell into an irregular rhythm. which is not that uncommon. And they said because it started at a normal rhythm, it should return to a normal rhythm. That's kind of how the heart works. But he had a pacemaker in anyway. They always do that after surgery. So he was on a pacemaker after the surgery anyway to control the rhythm and give it like a proper rhythm. But yeah, so he had this surgery. They said it was successful. He was only like 2 months old, 3 months old. 3 months old, I think he was at this point. They came out, they explained it to us. Okay, sat with him till like 1 o'clock in the morning or something like that, 2 o'clock in the morning. Till I physically couldn't, basically. On pediatric intensive care, so you know you're on a ward where there's loads of sick children going through all this stuff. And then we had nowhere to sleep. We had no hotel, we had nothing. We were actually given some spare room in the hospital just to sleep in because we had nowhere to stay, because we had no money. Like, I was incredibly poor at the time, like incredibly poor. We had nowhere to stay, nowhere to sleep, barely even could eat. Like, it was crazy. Anyway, at about 5 a.m., 6 a.m., I'm getting woken up. Phone's rung. Doctors from the pediatric intensive care unit on the phone, like, you know, you barely slept, you've already gone through all this. Basically said, can you come down to the ward? We've just had to resuscitate your son. And like, I can't even explain what it's like to wake up in that situation. So you're literally running through the hospital, right, at this point, like literally sprinting. He went into cardiac arrest. Like, he genuinely went into cardiac arrest, had to be resuscitated. By the time we got there, we couldn't even see him because I don't know if you guys probably, as you said, didn't know much about it, but like, when they do heart surgery on babies, they leave the chest open. And I know that sounds crazy, but like, the flesh, the rib cage, it's obviously they cut through the flesh, right? They cut through the breastplate, the bone. They open up the rib cage. They actually leave it open for days. They cover it with a gauze, obviously, and it's sealed, so you can't see, but the chest and the bone are still open. It's gross. I can't even imagine. Like, you can actually see the heart like pushing the gauze up and down. It is fucking horrible. It's gross. But the reason they do it is because babies' chests are so small, and the swelling from the surgery, if you try and close it, it basically restricts it that much that it would kill them. So they actually leave the chest open. So they were actually explaining to us how lucky we were that there was specific doctors on the ward, because apparently doing CPR on the heart itself is like incredibly difficult. Like, it's meant to be in, like, you think of people doing CPR and they're pushing through the chest. Like, imagine the chest is open and you've got to do CPR on the heart muscle itself. Like, yeah, apparently it's incredibly fucking delicate, and one wrong move and you're gone. And so there was that, and then you couldn't even see him because it was an emergency. They didn't know what caused him to go into an arrest. They kicked all the parents off the ward, so all of us were in a room, and then that makes you feel even worse because now no parent can see their kid, and like, it's your kid's the reason. You know what I mean? Like, it makes you feel even worse. I know it's not your fault, but it just does. It makes you feel worse. And the reason being is they opened him back up right there on the ward. They were like, we can't move him. We can't take him anywhere. Everybody needs to get out to try and make the environment as sterile as possible for like a surgical thing. And then they took all the shit off, the gauze and everything, and opened him up right there and then. And what they found is that the patch that I said came from cow's neck that they used to expand the pulmonary artery. The way he explained it was that imagine you have like a hose pipe, and when you bend it and there's a kink in it, and the water just stops flowing. That's effectively what happened to his artery. The patch, because there's no way of knowing how it will behave properly, the patch basically kinked. His artery basically folded slightly and completely prevented like blood flowing to the lungs properly. So yeah, that's what they found. And then immediately they had to move him into an actual theater, like a surgery room, do another operation. And then, like Turtling just said, they had to put a stent in that narrowing of where the valve and the stuff was. So they stented it, which is, you know, it has a lot of risk in itself. For those who don't know what a stent is, it's literally just a metal cage. It's a tiny little metal cage that they deploy inside the artery to hold it open. And it stays in there. It gets deployed in the vessel, in the vessel of it, and it stays there forever. And that holds it open. And they did that, and that sorted him out for the most part. But he still wasn't in a good position even after that. And I've still got pictures of him when he was a baby. Like, he had over 13 different lines going into him of like different drugs he was on, like into the neck, arms, legs, groin, like they were everywhere. It looked like something out of a movie. It really did. And it got to a point where they literally said, we are giving him everything that we can possibly give him. He's got a 50% chance. That's literally what they said. There's a 50% chance he makes it or he doesn't. There's nothing more we can do. And this whole time he was on this downward decline. And they just got to a point there where they were like, there's nothing else we can do. What happens, happens. And at this point, he looked fucking awful. I can't explain it because of the drugs he was on, like different steroids, muscle relaxants, all this stuff. Because not only do they have to keep you sedated, they have to, because they're babies, and well, they give it to people as well, adults as well, I think. They give you muscle relaxants because you can't be rolling around. You can't be moving around, even if you're unconscious. They have to keep you still, right? So they have all these different things on you, and they build up in the system, and he just swelled up. Like everything on him just swelled up. He was just swollen. He was massive, and he just looked awful. And yeah, he was just getting worse and worse and worse. And I can't even explain how bad it was. I ended up actually going to the emergency room, to A&E, because I was having pains like in my chest, and I thought there was something wrong with me. And they did all the ECGs and the echocardiograms and everything, and they were like, "You're just stressed." Like, that's literally what they said. It was mental. But I've never really. There's no words to explain a situation like that unless you've been through it. There's no words to explain a situation like that. I completely froze at one point. I just couldn't function as a person anymore. I'm pretty sure people came to speak to me because they thought I was going mental because I just couldn't function at the time as a person. And this was like nearly 10 years ago now. Like 10 years ago. I mean, it literally was 10 years ago. It literally was 10 years ago because he was born in September and he was only 3 months old. So it was January. Yeah, it was January time. Yeah. I remember now because it was like, yeah, right over Christmas and New Year that all the fuckery was happening. Yeah. I remember now. And like, yeah, it's just, and then one day, like literally one day, it's like he was just like, I've had enough of this shit. And instead of it going like this, it just went like that. And like all of a sudden, he was just better. Like not better overnight, but like getting better every day. Every day was better and better and better. And then, you know, they were able to wake him up and this, that, and the other. It was crazy. It was literally like falling off the face of a cliff, and then he just went like that. Kids are so fucking strong, man. I can't explain. Like, if any adult would go through what he has been through more than once, you would be fucked for like 6 months, if not more. Like I say, his last surgery, 5 days, and he was back home. Like, it's crazy. But even after he woke up, though, there was still fuckery going on because he wasn't right. And we kept telling the doctors he wasn't right. Like, he was just limp. Even though his eyes were open and he'd react, he was just limp. He wouldn't, like, you'd pick him up and his head would just, like, flop. And he'd just, like, it's like he couldn't lift his head up and look as he could before. And we actually had to have a neurologist come and speak to us because they were concerned that as a result of the lower oxygen and the surgery, that his brain might actually be damaged. And then the day the neurologist was meant to come and speak to us and see him, again, something just snapped, and he just kind of came back to normal, like overnight. It was weird. It was really weird. But yeah, it's crazy. Was it? We don't know what it was. Like, honestly, overnight he just changed. But yeah, no, he's fucking strong. He's fucking strong. And now he's had multiple surgeries, small surgeries. So, as I said, he had that stent. As you can imagine, as kids grow, the arteries get bigger. This stent's a piece of metal. It doesn't grow. So that narrowing effectively reappears as he grows because the artery grows, the stent doesn't narrow. You know, you can see how that would happen. So they had to go in and make that stent bigger or even deploy a new stent. And it's fucking insane. Like, how they do it blows my mind. They go in through the groin, into a vein, and then they navigate through your veins internally. Of a child, bearing in mind, a tiny child. And they go all the way through all your veins, into your heart, and they can deploy it with this, like, balloon device. And so they don't actually have to cut him open. It's crazy. And he had that done maybe 4 times. Maybe 4 times he had that done. And then he was meant to have it done again. Not last year, the year before. And they went in through the groin, they went into the heart. And they basically aborted it mid-procedure and didn't do anything. Because they found that, like, he needs surgery. Like, nothing we can do. Because at this point, they had deployed 2 stents. Because the first stent fractured. They found by scans and stuff that the first stent had actually fractured. Even though it was stable in the vessel, it had actually fractured. So it wasn't doing what it should be doing anymore. So they deployed a second stent, which after, like, a year or 2 also fractured. So there was 2 fractured stents in the same place, but they were stable in the vessel. So he went in again, and they was like, they can either use a balloon to stretch the artery or they can deploy another stent, but deploying a 3rd stent on top of 2 other stents is risky. And if a stent doesn't deploy where it should be, you're basically dead. Like, if it doesn't deploy where it should be, the stent's gonna get pumped into the heart itself, and then you've got a piece of metal flying around your heart. You can imagine. Like, the guy that does the surgery had literally said, if it doesn't deploy, you need to be cut open immediately. And even then, it's a slim chance you're gonna survive. So they opted not to do it because he already had 2 there that were fractured, and they were like, they can't do any more. But all of that shit obviously happened, 10 years ago now. Crazy shit. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. Like, nobody, like, it's... There are no words for me to really convey what it's like. But then obviously you can imagine the feeling leading up to last January was not good. Because we were told the whole time, people don't suffer from this, people don't die from this. This is a standard condition. Lots of people have this. It's easily treatable. And then you go through all that shit. And I'm not blaming the doctors, because they probably is the case, but there's always outliers, But then going into the new surgery was very, very, very daunting. If anything, I think it was harder to wrap your head around, because from my perspective, this is going to get real morbid and real brutal real fast. But from my weird mind, it would have been... let's say something did go wrong in any of the surgeries and he was no longer here. I think it would have been easier to deal with it when he was small than now. And I know that sounds awful, because obviously you never even want to think about those situations, but I think going into this one, it terrified me because of everything that went wrong. And like now it's like he was coming into his 9th year, and like he's a whole ass person with a whole ass personality, and you've got all those memories and the future you think about, and like that could just be gone. Like, you know what I mean? Whereas when they're small and like, obviously they're both fucking horrible. It's not like one's better than the other. It's like the lesser of two evils is like one thing. But like in my head, this one was way more scary for some reasons like that. But not only that, there's also my daughter. She's only 18 months younger than me. And like, you no longer have permission to be grieving. Like, you know what I mean? Man's still alive. Not for long, my dude. I'm just talking about my son when he had surgery. But like, yeah, when my son had his surgery last year, it was tough for me because I felt like I wasn't actually allowed to have emotion, if that makes sense. And I do find I'm quite an emotional person as I got older. When I was younger, I wasn't, but nowadays I am. But when my son had his surgery, I basically wasn't... I had to use every fiber of my being to bury everything as deep as fucking possible because of my daughter. Because we tried everything to make her feel like it's just a normal thing, and I knew their mum would not be able to do it. So it was like, I have to do it. And I'm not trying to say anything negative about their mum. We talk, we get along, we co-parent, we friends. I would never say anything negative about her, never, especially publicly. And the kids have never heard me say anything negative. We went through it all together and everything, but I knew that she wouldn't be able to do it. And that's not to say anything bad about her. Some people are just more emotional, and it's not an easy thing to fucking bury down there. So like, I really felt like I wasn't allowed to process it, if that makes sense. And I'll never forget. So like, it was a whole day thing again. And you're in Bristol trying to keep my daughter happy, spending loads of money because she's off school because there's no one to look after her back home, and we're both in Bristol, and you just spending loads of money taking her out for food and buying a nice thing, trying to keep her entertained, And then I remember when he came out, and I remember going to see him, and I literally just broke down. Like, after everything had happened, it was done, it was successful, that's when I broke down. Which is really weird, but it's almost like everything was just there, and it's like it was waiting for the moment. I can't explain it. It's like, oh, my daughter wasn't there because only one parent was allowed to go in at a time. And obviously one of us had to look after my daughter anyway. So like, either I would be there or she would be there, and the other one would be with the daughter. So like, I was there, I was alone, he was asleep. Like, I just literally it just poured out of me. Like, I just can't explain it. It just, like, the nurses were coming over to me, and I was just like, look, the whole day has just been like compressed inside of me. So like I just, yeah, it was a crazy experience, but it was all successful. And I mean successful to the point of like it couldn't have been any more successful. He was there only 5 days. They did everything they needed to do. Yeah, like they did a valve replacement, which from a donor valve as well, which is the best valve you can get. So it's an actual human valve, which is the best option. They do have other versions and like grown in labs and things like that. He then had a checkup in April last year, and they were very happy with it. And he actually said to me, if it never deteriorates again, but as he grows up, if it doesn't deteriorate, he'll never have to have surgery again. So, yeah, he might never ever have to have it again, which is crazy. Obviously, there's a big asterisk next to that. As he grows, anything can happen. Nobody can predict what your body's going to do as he grows up. But fingers crossed, crossing everything. Yeah. There's a weird random insight into my introduction to parenthood, I guess, which was pretty fucking crazy. I know I waffled for a long ass time, and I apologize. Yeah, it's a crazy. I've been through some shit in my life. Let's just say that. I'm manifesting a good valve that doesn't deteriorate. Hey, I love you guys. I appreciate it. Honestly, this is genuine fact, right? I think I would have dealt with it way worse if I wasn't streaming. So like all the build up to his surgery, I was streaming and like escaping from it all. And it really did help me. It genuinely did. Like doing this helps me a lot more than any of you will ever realize. Like I think it's one of the best things for myself mentally, like coming here and just talking shit, like hanging out and being awful at games is genuinely one of the best things I've ever done. And it really, really did help me at that time. And then I remember one of the things I was doing whilst he was in hospital, I had my MacBook with me. I was actually working when he was, because obviously when you're in hospital, there's a lot of downtime. You know, he's asleep. I'm just sat in a room with him. I was working on the website, and not only was I working on my website, I was working on I used to have a desktop app that I used for myself that did admin stuff, so it would connect to my server and the database, and I could do a bunch of admin stuff. I've got rid of it now, and I just built admin stuff into the website that only I can access. But yeah, at the time I was working on all that sort of stuff, and yeah, it was a really, really nice escape and release point, honestly. It really did help. We're glad you do it. No, we're glad you do it, Snake, my boy. We're glad you do it, you sexy monster. Yeah, that's the story of my boy, the heart warrior, as we call him. He's a fucking heart warrior. He's one of the strongest people ever. And I was very scared when I had my daughter, as you can imagine. After all the shit I just explained, Snake, you missed all the juicy deets where I talked about my son when he was a kid, when he was young, and he had a cardiac arrest and all that stuff. But it made me very, very nervous to have my daughter. But luckily, she was born healthy. Although she did have some weird episodes when she was young. She started to have seizures at one point, that's a surreal experience. She had, I think, 4 or 3. I think she had 3, which are a very, very strange experience. Because you feel very helpless when, for anyone that's experienced it will know, but you feel very helpless when you see someone, especially a loved one or a child, have a seizure, because there's quite literally nothing you can do. You can't touch them, you can't hold them, you can't you literally just have to let them do it, because it's dangerous. You can actually injure them. You can injure their muscles or anything. Like, you just have to make sure there's nothing around them that they can hit or damage themselves with or on, and you just have to leave them. They're quite common with kids when their temp gets too high. Yeah. So that's what they said to us, Molly, is the first time she had one, she was only a few months old. She was a baby. And she was sick at the time. And I've never seen anything like it. I'm quite good in these situations. I don't tend to panic in these situations initially. I panic after. I have like late onset panic for traumatic things. It's really weird. So when it happened, I was the one that was like on action. I was on the phone straight away, 999, get the paramedics here, making sure everything's as it should be. And then it set in after, and they were like, "Oh yeah, it's it's normal. Kids get hot." Basically, what happens is kids get too hot, the temperature gets too high, but kids don't sweat like in the same way, so they don't have that mechanic to release heat from the body. So the body basically goes into a seizure state as a way of trying to like handle it and release heat from the body, is the way the paramedic explained it. And I wasn't convinced. I don't know why, I just wasn't. But yeah, she was fine for a long time. Maybe for about 9 more months or a year. Because the next time she had one, she was walking. But she did start walking young. She was like 9, 10 months old when she started walking. And we were at her grandmother's house. So their mum's mum. And she was just walking around. And all of a sudden, she started like taking steps backwards. Like, you know when you're about to like you lose your balance backwards and you're kind of stepping backwards to get your balance? She was kind of doing that, but never coming back upright until she just hit the floor. And then all of a sudden she's like, her arms and legs are going, and I'm like, what the? She wasn't sick. She didn't have a temperature. There wasn't even a trigger. It's not like there was flashing lights or anything. She just went. And I was like, what the hell? So again, we got the paramedic out, and again they tried to say the same thing. They were like, "Oh, it's probably a temperature maybe spiked, blah 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 blah." They took her into the hospital this time, and by the time we got to the hospital, she'd come round. She was awake. She was normal. And then we were in the nurse's room. If anyone's ever took a child to hospital, you know it's like fucking 2 hours of answering questions and filling in paperwork. Whilst this nurse came in with this paperwork, my daughter, Luna, her name is Luna. It means moon in Spanish. Well, I guess it means moon in English as well if you had an art at the end. But Luna, she went over to this nurse and she was playing with her. Because she was never a shy kid. Even now, she's not shy. She's very much like attention. So she was going over to the nurse while this nurse was trying to write stuff down. And the nurse was like playing with her as well. Like, people do with kids. And then all of a sudden, again, she just went backwards like this. And the nurse caught her. Literally caught her in her arms because she would have just smashed into the solid floor. Placed her on the bed. And this shit was like a horror movie. Like, it was traumatizing. She was laying on this bed. She kind of just started. All of a sudden, all of her limbs just like went full stiff outwards like this. Legs and arms. The nurse was shouting. About 10 doctors and nurses came flying through the door. And all of her arms and legs went forward, shaking. She started making noises. Like, she'd never had a seizure like this before. She started making noises. She was like foaming and like dribbling out of her mouth while she was just like, and I was like, what? It literally like, it's something out of a horror movie. Like, it genuinely was. But that's the last seizure she ever had. She never had a seizure again. While she had the seizure, when people have seizures, they tend to pass out because it exudes a lot of energy from the body, and you just goes. And while she was passed out, they put in a line and stuff. Let me restart this playlist. They put in a line, a cannula, and all that stuff. They did all these checks, blood tests, this, that, the other. Couldn't find anything wrong. Nothing at all. Yeah, you foam at the mouth because you're not swallowing. Yeah, and they couldn't find nothing wrong with it. Anyway, they checked everything. They couldn't find nothing wrong with her. So she went on to this like investigation stuff for like epilepsy. Then they did tests for like light triggers. So she had to go to this appointment where they put like this stuff on your head, you know, where you put like one of these caps on with all the, it wasn't even a cap, it was like things they just stick to your head to measure like your brain waves and the electronic impulses and all that shit. And then they expose you to like 30 solid minutes of light flash. They have this strobe sort of light that does different things in different patterns and different colors. Thanks for the hydrate, Snaky Boy. Like 11, yeah, basically Serling, like that, but it wasn't a cap, it was like directly onto the scalp. But yeah, they put all that on her, did all these checks, measured the brainwaves while it was all happening, completely normal. And they said, basically what they said at the end, they said it could be epilepsy. Some people have epilepsy, they have a couple of seizures, and they never ever have a seizure again. That's just how it works. Or some people, they never have a seizure until 40 years later, they start having them again. And they said, we don't want to diagnose her too early because once you get diagnosed with it, it changes your life. And you might never ever suffer with it. So until they're certain, they won't diagnose her. Because, you know, it affects things like job prospects. Can you drive? Can you do this? Can you do that? Like, it affects everything. And I actually knew somebody when I used to play darts about 12 odd years ago for a bar when I first moved to Wales. The landlady had a similar thing where she just randomly started having seizures. She was like 50 something. She hadn't had a seizure since she was 17 years old. And then all of a sudden she lost the license, she lost loads of stuff in her life. And it was crazy. But yeah, so they said they don't like to diagnose until they're absolutely certain of all this shit, because it can affect your life. Yeah, that's the only thing she's had really, which, you know, is not really I was going to say it's not really anything crazy or traumatic compared to what my son had, but, you know. One of my best friends from school had epilepsy and it's a pain in the arse to get his license, yeah. I think you have to go like X amount of time without a seizure and all this stuff, right? Yeah, being a parent, mate, it's being a parent is hard when you have healthy children. When they have issues, it's fucking crazy. Financially, like, this is an element I've not even discussed, and I probably won't, but I'm just gonna say, like, financially, my son's surgery when I was a baby took literally years to recover. Literally years. Like, the amount of debt and issues I was in as a result of that was insane. At one point when my son was in hospital, and I'm not doing this, like, don't think, oh, I need sympathy or whatever. Like, I'm not doing it for sympathy. I don't like sympathy. I think it's kind of like an ugly emotion. It just, I can't explain it. But like, at one point when we were in Cardiff, I remember I had nowhere to stay. I had no. So like, mum was fine. Kids' mum were fine because one, she was breastfeeding, and when you're breastfeeding, the hospital really look after you because they kind of have to, because you're the kid's main source of nutrition. So they get somewhere to stay. They stay in the hospital. They get fed 3 meals a day. So like, she was looked after. So that was nothing I had to worry about, you know. But myself, it's like I don't exist. They basically, you know, we don't care about you. I slept in my car in January in Cardiff, you know, Welsh winter, And at one point, I ate nothing but dry bread for 3 days. And that's not even a joke. Should have knocked on you. Like, this was way before I knew you. This was way before I worked the game. This was like 2017. Yeah, early 2017. Yeah, almost 10 years ago. Yeah, I ate nothing but bread for about 3 or 4 days. So, and the cold and the body, just trying to sleep. Like, I'm 6'2", right? What was my car at the time? I think at the time I drove a Ford Fiesta. Imagine a 6'2" fat monster trying to sleep in a Ford Fiesta in the winter, in a car park, in a hospital, in the middle of a city, who's eating nothing but bread for days. I felt like my body had been turning to dust. It was an interesting experience, I'll tell you the least. Character building, that's what I call it. I'm pretty sure not long after this, we literally had to get food from like food banks and shit for a while. Like, I'm genuinely not exaggerating. Like, I have been the poorest of poor, like the poorest that you can. Other than being literally homeless, I've reached like every level of poor status, I'm pretty sure, throughout my life. But, you know, I learned a lot, experienced a lot, got fucked up a lot, but you know, that's just the extra flavor. Glad you're okay now. Like, yeah, no, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I'm doing well. I have a good job. I have 2 healthy children. I shouldn't have started this like it was a long list. But no, everything's good now, you know, like, there's not much in life I can complain about, really, other than, like, I still think I definitely still processing a lot of the stuff. I mean, you know, experiences you have in life leave a long-lasting mental imprint, and you deal with that stuff. And I'm the type that doesn't, depending on what it is, I don't always deal with it initially. But one thing sure as shit about life, I'm not good with words, but one thing is sure as shit about life that I will say to everyone. You probably already know it, and you probably already understand it, especially some of you guys that are like you know, Snake, I think you're older than me, Molly, you're like my age. If you think like you can bury something and not deal with it, you're just so wrong. You're gonna deal with it. You're gonna deal with it one day, and I promise you, whether it's tomorrow, whether it's next week, whether it's next month, whether it's in 20 years' time, you're gonna deal with it. And certain things, I know I don't deal with it immediately. You know what I'm saying? So like, I think that's the only thing in life that kind of is a struggle these days. It's like sometimes you're dealing with things from long ago, if that makes sense. Sometimes you've got to be thankful for what you have now. A whole ass dinosaur skeleton. From where you come from, you know, helps appreciate that. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, like, if I could go back to myself 5 years ago, and I told myself 5 years ago where I would be now, I'd have probably laughed and punched you in the throat. And that's just, I'm not even exaggerating. I'd have just literally called you a delusional fucking monster. I really would. But the key is to just literally never stop moving forward. Like, it's the only key, man. I know it's hard and I know it's tough, but there's one thing I tell everyone. And if you've heard me ever try and motivate someone in the Discord, if I've spoke to you directly, is you've just got to keep moving forward. Like, and that's the only way I can explain it. Like, whether it's like a movie, never stopping. Yeah, like, you've just got to keep going forward, no matter how small the steps are. You might think these steps is insignificant, but they're not. The only insignificant and detrimental thing is stopping moving forward. The second you stop, it catches up with you. You get in your own head. You've just got to keep going forward. No matter what, no matter how small it is, whether it could be something as small as make your bed, fold 1/4 of the laundry you've been ignoring for 4 weeks, you know? I don't know, have a shower that you keep saying, I'll do it later. Like, the smallest of things that you can do, that you would do, but you think it's insignificant. Just do it. It really does make a difference, and it snowballs. Just never give up, never stop going forward. And trust me, you can get through it. You're truly capable of amazing things. Every single one of you here. I honestly, I'm trying not to stutter because I'm trying to say something important and I don't want to make myself look like a knobhead. Because I already look like a knobhead. Look, I talk around with this face. I look like a knobhead anyway. So I need to stop. Every single one of you here, you truly can achieve insanely great things. You truly can. And I truly believe it. The only caveat is you have to allow yourself to achieve it. The only thing that's ever going to stop you from achieving the great things is yourself. And unfortunately, that's just how the brain works. Oh, you have a lovely face. Although that tickled me like your natural disaster quote the other day. I don't have a lovely face. Shut up. Just stop with the lies, man. Like, no, I truly believe you're capable of amazing things. Like, you would be shocked. You will shock yourself what you are capable of if you would allow yourself to do it. And I truly believe it. And I would truly, cheer you on and motivate you as much as I can. Because I don't like to flex, and I don't think I achieve much, but I know because I'm a living example of it. Like, the things I've explained are just some of the things I've been through. Like, there's a whole host of fuckery that I've gone through, and deepest darks I've been through. But there's always that quote that people say is the darkest shadows cast the brightest lights, or the brightest lights are the darkest shadows. So you've got to go through the shadows and the dark times if you want to reap the rewards of the light. And I do. It generally does feel like that. And yeah, I don't know. Here's my motivational stuff for you today, guys. I love every single one of you, and you really are fantastic people. And you all deserve to be happy. And you will be happy one day. You just got to keep working towards it, We'll all be happy. We'll all live in one big house and be happy together. How does that sound, chat? Snake's paying. When I'm knackered at work tomorrow, I blame you, okay, babes? Yeah, everyone blame me. I'll be knackered at work tomorrow. I was not intending to be up till 2 a.m. today, but heart to heart, heart to heart. As long as I don't have to share a room with Martin. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I'll share a room with him. The I and the Y, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, I enjoyed this. It's a good talk. As long as we kept cats and dogs. I mean, as long as you look after them, that's fine. I would actually love a dog, but I can't. I don't know if I'll ever get one on my own. I really don't. I've really actually enjoyed this. It's good to talk. Molly acting like she wouldn't be up till fucking silly o'clock anyway. She's trying to blame me. Hey, babes. God damn it. Martin Small. I'll take the blame, don't worry. I'm a big boy, I can handle it. How's work going, Snake? You having a great time? I don't even know what you do for work, if I'm honest. I'm sure you've told me before, but I still don't know what it is. Save Wales from itself. I am the night. I'm Batman. I'm Welsh Batman. I knew he was gonna say it. He's kissogram. I don't know what that is. He's a kissogram. I don't know what that is. Save Wales from itself. Interesting. Curious. I also save people in my new job, technically, with the software I build. We went over that earlier as well. So we both savers. Yeah, that's my introduction to part of my life that I went through and traumatic shit. But yeah, like I said, I can't complain now. Like I said, I'm not asking for sympathy. Like, this is just shit in the past, and it's just, I find it interesting, and that's what I don't know. I just explain it to people, but there's nothing in my life really I can complain about practically. Like, I'm in a great position. I worked very hard to get my career where it is, and to even get into my career. You know, I have all you beautiful people talking to me, looking up Mr. fucking Potato Head live action. Like, you know, there's really not really much else I can wish for. Except for some titties. No, I'm joking. I had like, there's a meme or a video or something I seen like that, and it was just running through my head. Mr. Potato is more tan than me. Yeah, he's hotter than me as well, to be fair. He's better looking than I. He has a better facial hair as well. That tash he's got, that thick, masculine tash. Yeah. Why are you saying no? Snake, have you thought about your website yet? It's actually crazy that you guys are all founders. That, like, I don't know. That's crazy. You guys are the goats. Who are the founders? I think Guna and Sarah are the other ones. I think there's 5 altogether. Maybe it's 5 more slots. Oh, I need to sleep, not just the sorry motivation space. I apologize, Molly. I really apologize. Have a great sleep. I appreciate you coming by. Thank you for this sub. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being your beautiful self. We appreciate you. We love you. You're the goat. It's 3 a.m. here. Yeah. Do you have to get up for anything though, Turtline? Molly works in like a school, so she's really got to be up in like 5 hours, 6 hours or something. Luckily I can sleep in, yeah. I've got to be up in 6, 7 hours. I'm plugging like funk at the moment. I'm guessing you're working for like another 5 odd hours, right, Snake? You're like till like 7:30 or something? You're like 12-hour shifts, right? Yeah, till 7:30. Oof. So do you sleep straight after that, or what? I'm gonna try and nap. Yeah, that's fine. I'm assuming you're some kind of like call operator or something for like emergency services. That's my assumption anyway. Oh yeah, I was about to look at Twitch. Where was it that I went before to see my founders? I work from home doing kind of that as an emergency incident man for the environment. I'm heading up to them. So I say everybody else for myself. Oh, interesting. Fair enough, fair enough. It's interesting. How do you even get into that? I'm going to be heading off in a second as well, Turtling, so no worries. But I appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for the sub and all that good stuff. For the environment. Interesting. So like what? Like if a tree falls down, or if I don't know, there's a landslide or a flood or something like. Is that like? Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. No, I just applied and I got it. Someone shits in the river. That's amazing. Really bad storms, yeah. Seems to be every fucking week in Wales these days. Where the... Bro, I get so lost in fucking Twitch's everything. Twitch's dashboard is like a cesspool of like, how the fuck does anybody find their way around here reliably? Yeah, we have 5 founders. Guna, Sarah, Molly, Turtling Snake. And we have 5 slots left. I had one reporter call me once to tell me she was stamping at the seagulls shitting on her car. What does she want you to do? Come out there with a fucking jet wash. Sorry, love. Just fucking blast it off. Like, oh, what the fuck? That was actually tickled me, that has. Oh, that's insane. Oh, that tickled me. Oh, it even tells me the dates people became founders. Insane. But yeah. No, my new job's really, really good. I'm really, really loving it. I was explaining earlier, Snake, that it just... I've never had this feeling in a job before that it just feels right. It feels like I'm in the right place. There's great people. What we're building is good. Like, it literally saves lives, the software that we build. It's used in like security places, like for example use cases like it can be used in America for like active shooter situations for security to respond to it, or emergency services, or if people break into something. Like it literally saves lives all around the world. Over 50 countries in the world it's used. It's crazy. Is it work from home? Yeah, it's work from home. I'll only take work from home jobs pretty much at this point. But I know that sounds kind of stuck up from like other people's perspective, but I'm kind of at a point in my career where I've worked up far enough that I can be like, no, I'm only taking remote jobs. And yeah, unless something in the market drastically changes, or unless somebody wants to pay a huge amount of money, I'd go to an office for a huge amount of money. I'll be working from home because of the kids, because of where I live as well. Like it's in Carmarthen, you know, it's like there's no software company here. I mean, technically, the company I work for, the development office is in Swansea, so it's not far. So if they did say, like, come in this week or whatever, do you live in Carmarthen? Yeah, literally in Carmarthen, like, basically by the centre. Like, I live in Johnstown, but it's like, without docs, I don't care. I live in Carmarthen. What street? Postcode is. But yeah, no, I live like in Carmarthen. Like, I can walk to Tesco, or even where Game was in. Like, if I were to walk from my house, it would take me like 15 minutes. If I were to drive, it would take me like 1. Yeah, so like I'm like in town. Like, yeah. I don't particularly like it that much, like the house. I'm looking for something bigger, but the market at the minute is kind of fucked. We need to catch up, pal. We really need to catch up. I need to come to Cardiff or something. We need, it's been too long. And I never see anybody. Like, I don't see anybody IRL. Like, I don't know anyone in Carmarthen. I don't speak to anyone in Carmarthen. So, like, you know, it'd be good to catch up and just, you know, grab some food or whatever. Make out a bit, you know. And yeah, I don't know what I was gonna say there. Yeah, so what is that emote? Snake gasm. I really need to get some emotes sorted out. I was just talking about that earlier. I need sub badges, I need emotes, I need to set up new alerts, like resubscribe doesn't trigger an alert. Like, I'm a noob to this whole Twitch shit, so I never had any. When I got my artwork made, I never even considered Twitch. It was all like, I need this for YouTube, bang. And then now it's like, Twitch is kind of my main platform now, and now I need all this shit, and I'm like, fuck. I don't mind it, to be fair, and I'll happily just pay somebody to make something, but like, I don't know, I'm very cautious about it these days. Like, if I know somebody that's good at artwork and would like to make it, I would rather try and go to them first, as long as it's not extortionate and they can afford it, because I feel like if you go online and find like a cheap freelancer, there's a high chance it's just going to be some AI slot, like 90% AI. And like, whilst I'm not against AI, I would rather pay somebody to make me something custom. If that makes sense. So tough, not yeah. It's yeah, it's just like, you know, I see a lot of AI, especially in my work and what I work in. You know, AI is a big thing. I get a lot of exposure to AI. I'd say as a developer, we understand AI a lot more than average people. And I don't mean on a technical level. I mean on just an experience with AI level. Like, the problem is, I find a lot of people use AI for, like, they ask it some questions, or they ask it to reword their paragraph in a more academic way, or they use it to help them write an email, or, you know, this sort of general stuff, and they see it do it like pretty much flawlessly, and they're like, oh my god, like, AI is crazy. But then as a developer, you use AI on a much larger scale across like a big code base where it needs to maintain context across a large scope, and you truly get to see firsthand how fucked it is and how useless it is at anything tough, if that makes sense, anything in detail. So yeah, it's crazy to me how everybody's on the bandwagon. But yeah, when I first got my emotes, I got them from Fiverr, but they were legit because it was before I had now. Like, yeah, so I got my artwork from Fiverr, but it was actually made, and the logo I actually have the source file for as well. So I have the Photoshop file and everything, and I can see it and I can edit it and I can do things with it. So I actually got it all made properly. So yeah, I'm a bit worried. Like, not worried because, like, it's not that I've got anything against AI. Like I say, I would rather pay somebody to handcraft something for me. Concepts is that we aren't in any danger of it being decent in our lifetimes. Yeah, I mean, decent is subjective, you know. Like, it's already decent at a lot of things. So the perspective you look at it at depends on what you mean by decent. But there's a very, very long way to go before it can be reliable in any real impactful scenario, in my opinion. Because it can't be trusted. It really can't. It's too literal. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know. Yeah, it's definitely, and you're seeing a lot of it now, like in development alone. Skynet, baby, let's go. In development alone, companies fired a bunch of people and went all in on AI, and almost every single one of them universally has reverted it or run into massive difficulties because of it. And then you see like apps that people are making entirely with AI that don't know development, that are getting security issues, they're getting hacked, they're getting data breaches because they don't know what they're doing. And I tell you something, AI learns from what's on the internet, and there's a whole lot more dog shit code publicly available on the internet than there is correct, secure, architected code. So the chances AI is going to slip some of that into your solution is pretty fucking high. Like, pretty fucking high. Like, it's almost guaranteed if you get it to just vibe code. So yeah, it's a crazy time we live in general, to be honest. But yeah, right. I guess I should go sleep. But yeah, no, you need to find messages about what stuff you want the site to. Then I can start building it. I'm really in a flow at the minute of like passion of like development. I really enjoy development. So just think of like, it doesn't have to be everything you want it to do. Just say like, oh, I want it to do this. I want a page that does this. I want a page that does this. I want a page that does this. And then we can try and break it down from there. And then as time goes on, you can be like, oh, actually, I want this as well and this as well. And then, you know, you can build up. But yeah, I'm in a mode where I just want to create some stuff. So like, I know you're saying like, oh, I want a page about YouTube or whatever, but we need to kind of know what that means. Or I need to know what that means. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah. I'll go. I'm gonna go and pee, and then get ready for bed, and then sleep, and then I need to be up for work. But luckily, my work's not very intensive at the minute. I'm still going through onboarding, so it's a lot of just meetings and learning about stuff, and bits and bobs, and then I'll probably just nap on lunch. And yeah, I love you all. I'll be back tomorrow night. I said I'm doing a very short stream tomorrow. Maybe an hour or two, just as a test, because I use my son's PC as a streaming PC at the minute, but I have this laptop that I think is more than powerful enough to stream from. So I've been setting it up to be the stream PC, but I'm not. I think it's more than powerful enough. It's modern, it's new, it's got a good, 32 gig of RAM, decent CPU. I'm pretty sure it can handle it, but I don't know. So tomorrow is going to be like the test. I didn't want to do one of my scheduled streams and be like, oh, I'm just using a new machine. I don't know if it's going to work or not. And then it just goes for one of my main streams. So I'm going to test it tomorrow if I get time, because I am in the process of editing a video at the minute. I'm hoping to get a video out this weekend. I got to use my new video camera. I think you got it as well, Snake. The DJI Osmo thingy. I've been looking at it for like 6 months, and then I remember you showed yours on stream, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna get one. Because I've been debating it for so long, getting one of them. So I got the creator combo that came with a bunch of little bits and bobs, and it's been fun to play with, and it just makes me want to make more content. So yeah. Anyway, go to bed then pee. Fair, valid. Right, I'm gonna head off. I love you all. Thank you so much for the subs. I really, really appreciate it. You guys are the goats. I'm sorry that I don't have anything to reward you with in terms of badges, emojis, emotes, notifications, anything. I apologize. I am working on it, okay? I will get it done. Hopefully next month after payday. If not, it'll be the month after, because I don't know what payday is going to be like after my new job, because I didn't start till the 12th, so weird crossover. Yes, anyway, take care. Love. Catch you again. I think you're live tomorrow, aren't you, Snake? So I should catch you maybe, as long as I'm not in a work meeting. Either way, I'll be by. Keep my streak going at some point. I'll weave in and out. Bye-bye.